Welcome back, everyone, to part 2 of Ghost of a Tale. Normally I don't play a game right after playing that game. Normally I break up repeated gameplay of a game between different weeks. But this game is really fantastic, and it's relaxing for me. And I'm still trying to recover, honestly, from all the stress as of recently that happened. So I felt like playing more of this would be a good idea. Besides that, it's just a lot of fun, and I had more stuff I wanted to do, and it's one of those games that gets stuck in your brain. You're like, oh, I gotta do that next time. I gotta do this too. And you just remember, and you're like, okay, I want to do that now as soon as possible. So, it's one of those games that gets you in your brain and makes you invested to continue. But as a quick little recap for those that missed part 1, because it was a weirdly timed stream, and I understand you didn't catch the YouTube video as well. This game stars us as... Let's load up the game as I talk. This game stars us as... I think this is the save I last made. Yeah, this one. This will do. So this game stars us as Telos, I think is his name. The minstrel mouse. We are a musician. We have a lute. Oh, thank you, Crimson. All these singular bit donations. Okay, that's fine. Keep throwing pennies at me, I guess. Eventually I will die to the load of pennies, I guess. It's just piled on top of me, suffocate me. But here is Telos the mouse. He is actually a table right now. No, we're underneath the table. You save in this game by going to hiding spots. Currently, I'm under the table. But in this game, we are Telos the mouse, and we have been taken to an old prison on Dwindlin Heights Hills, which is next to an acidic lake that is constantly eroding the cliff and causing this whole structure to collapse. It's an old, dead-end place. And our story begins with this one page here for this collectible book thing that tells our backstory. The first page is what I'll cover for now. You stood before the Baron, your wife Mara at your side. He bid you play the poisoned cup, and you knew then this was not for his amusement, but a test. And so play you did. But from Mara there was only silence and a look of such defiance. He moved to strike her, the Baron, and you cried out and went to her. And then darkness. How many days have passed since then? In your heart you know she's still alive, and that you'll one day find her. Until then all you have are these flowers, your memories of her, and a question. Why? This is a Redwall-inspired style game. The world setting is seemingly quite vast, but what matters is the nation we exist in. It seems to be a nation of rats and mice. And it seems the rats, while not all rats are evil or anything, the rats kind of took control and are kind of oppressing the mice. And the Baron, the Rat Baron, is like in charge. And he bid us play the Poison Cup, which is a song about how the mice failed at something. So it's basically, he was trying to insult us by doing so. Our wife Mara the singer and us the minstrel with our lute. Our wife refused to sing the song because it was rude. It was humiliating. We were willing to play it, but she was not willing to sing it, so she got arrested or something, and we got struck for trying to help her. And that's how we ended up in this prison. And we are trying to escape the prison and figure out what the hell happened to our wife. We also have a son, so this adds an extra bit of kind of, like, oh no. But, yeah, we're trying to escape the prison. We got a key in our cell thanks to the mysterious S. That was what the letter was signed. It turns out it's Silas, a particular rat who might have some connections to mice. He's an interesting character. But anyways, we are trying to escape the prison. We are trying to figure out what happened to our wife. And we are... This is a stealth action game. We don't really fight. We have very limited ability to fight. We can throw bottles and sticks. Bottles do knock out guards if they don't have helmets, but only for a little while. It's mostly a stealth action game, not a fighting action game. It's really fun, though. Also kind of an adventure game. But yeah, that's kind of the story. There's been some character stuff, but that is the basic backstory and pretty much a good summary of what is going on for those that missed part 1. Before we fully begin, of course, though, before I forget, if you like this video, do give it a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet, think about giving me a subscription, because it helps out a lot. Even more helpful is coming by my Twitch and attending the stream. The adding to the viewership means that we get closer to the partner. And if I'm partner, I'll be a little more protected from future Twitch suspicions, and I might actually have a line with Twitch where I can actually talk to them, in addition to a whole bunch of perks and benefits. So please help me get partnered. It just, peace of mind would be added if we got it. So please help me out here by watching on Twitch if you can. And we have a pretty cool Discord community as well if you want to hang out with some good people. In any case, one more thing about this game is that we can wear costumes. There are many clothing options, and they affect our statistics. Stamina recovery, sprint speed, our auditive and visual discretion, which basically how stealthy we are with sound and visuals. Our skill resistance to weapons fire, poison, and falling. And I wasn't even able to get through that description without making this rat angry. And here's, so there are ways to. Wow, really? All I did was walk around the table, dude. Not the most motivated guard. Well, he walked around the table. Guess he's gone. So there's a few things. So there's actually, this is a really pretty game as well. You will see that as we go. But there's a few things I forgot. I realized this after stopping part 1. There's a few things. I was going to go to a new area, and we are going to do that. But before we do that, there's a few things I actually missed, which I realized because after I completed part 1, I actually went back in because there's this cool function that I can demonstrate in the miscellaneous section. Activate photo mode. I'm actually going to turn this off, but photo mode lets us press left stick or right stick together to take photos. That's how I made the nice dynamic photo for the part 1 thumbnail, as well as the photo that I used for the Discord stream preview image for today's stream announcement. So, but in doing that, I was walking around grabbing some cool photo places, getting some photo opportunities. And in the process, I realized a few things. First off, we happened to save just where I was a fucking idiot about something. So it turns out, over here, this chest, it's locked. You need the warm chest key. I was like, oh, okay. And I was looking around for it. I never found it. Turns out, yeah. I don't know how I missed that. What's in here? Oh, a thief's belt. Also, we do have... now, despite the fact we don't really fight, we actually have a full-on experience system. We can get skills, which give us different abilities. Right now we have the ability... yeah, the red mist lets us, for the cost of stamina, observe what items are around us by pressing the right button, I think. It's very useful to find items. Strong arm, which lets us throw bottles with more force. Inflicting greater damage, they say. It still doesn't work on helmeted guards, though. I thought it would let me maybe knock them out, but no. I guess I can knock out guards longer, though, at least. The ones that I can. I also got the Surge, which lets us recover stamina quicker, which just basically increases our stamina recovery speed. In addition to that, when we level up, every time we level up, we get more to our bar at the top there. That bar at the top there is both our health bar and our stamina bar. It will go down... if I, like, run, you can see it go down with the red. And then refill. If we get hurt, that whole bar goes, like, a section of our bar just gets missing. And basically, the less health we have, the less stamina we have. So, we can't run away as well, etc. So, we gotta be mindful of that. We can fix that by eating food, which we have quite a bit of, so it's fine. Believe it or not, I'm good at finding food. We're also on a mushroom quest, that's right. And we got some keys. Well... those are supposedly new keys. Oh, by the way, this game still does the thing I always mention I hate in games, where the inventory indicates that you're missing. Here's how you do this right, though. You notice how in miscellaneous and clothes, there's a little asterisk. That asterisk means these are new items I haven't looked at. When I look at them, when I just select over them, they immediately go away, though. I'm fine with this. I do not like inventory systems where a new item is highlighted, but this is how you do it right. Because it's just an asterisk. It's obvious. You can look for it fairly easily. But it's not a flashing, in-your-face, yellow, bright, exclamation mark kind of icon like most games have. It's just a subtle asterisk. It's fine. That doesn't bother me. It's a good way of doing that system. Wish more games could do that system better. Anyways, so that's the first thing I missed. There's 2 other things I missed. One other thing is very significant, and one thing is just I happen to miss an item. So, wait for this guy to go away. Let's see, how do I get to the... Okay, let me think. Actually, I guess I should just go up the stairs. Also, let me know if the frame rate has any issues. Sometimes this game, for some weird reason, gets choppy for streams. It's not very common. I don't really know what causes it. It just very occasionally happens. Just let me know if it happens. I can mess with VSync to stop it from doing that. But this game world is pretty, and I can demonstrate that pretty well from up here. This is Silas. He's not a bad guy. But, turns out, you remember how, those who watched part 1, at one point, for a couple mouse thieves, I stole this guy's spyglass, which was broken, so I didn't really think much of it. Like, he probably doesn't care. Turns out he does. Where's my spyglass? I took it. I see. What have you done with it? Gave it to my friends. Who? The 2 mice in the holding cells. What have you gotten yourself caught up in, Tilo? Tilo, you can't trust them. They said the same about you. Well, I think you're being taken for a fool. I want that spyglass, Tilo. Going to get it back for me. Alright, what am I going to say to him? I'm sure you'll think of something. Do you ever sleep? Messages arrive when they will. That's why I bunk here, not down in the barracks. But it's quiet before dawn. I usually get a few hours and then. Try not to disturb you around sunrise then. Alright, good. From what I could tell, Silas is a good guy rat, even though he's technically working here, because from what I gather, he actually has a wife and son that are mice. I don't know if that's like crossbreeding or adoption for that latter part, but yeah, it seems like he does. And we know this because we found some figurines in his chest that look like this. See, apparently mice, they make figurines of their loved ones, of their wife and their children. It's a tradition for them to make a little wooden carving, which is kind of neat. And since Silas has a couple figurines, yeah, this game is very cute. I would like to note, on the subject of cuteness, I would like to note my awesome booties that I have. They are good. They are good. They are actually really useful boots. They let me jump higher. But they're also very cute. Wow, it's very overcast. Alright. Probably should... You know what? I'm going to turn it to day. That's a thing I can do. So I could take that. And... Oh, I didn't even know there's a bottle of rock cutter there. I should probably use the red mist to look around a bit more, better. You can press this button and you can see what's around. Oh. I don't need more candles. Do I need more bottles? I need one more bottle. Okay. So this is red mist. It lets you know what's interactable, basically. It's quite useful. What? Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Oh, it's just a bottle. Game can be a bit dark, as you can tell. Now, we do have means to fix that. There we go. Darkness is kind of useful, as you may imagine, in a stealth game. But, we also have a lantern. But I'm going to fix the whole lighting issue for now. We actually need it to be night in the next area because I need to get mushrooms, and some of them only come out at night. It's for one of the quests I have. But I figure we'll do that later because it's a lot easier to navigate a new area during the day. So we'll make it daytime. But if you want a general overview of where we're at, here's the fort. What's that in the distance over there? It's like something way out there. I wonder if we're gonna go there eventually. This game kind of has a Dark Souls vibe, by the way. I don't know why. It just does, even though there's no combat. It's like furry Dark Souls kind of vibe, which, by the way, that should be a thing. Just saying. But, yeah, this is the fort. It's crumbling. It's falling apart. It's on a high. It's on a cliffside bordering the lake. That you can see the lake out there. The lake is acidic and barely eroding the cliffside. So in the process, the cliff is eroding, falling down, and thus the fort itself is crumbling. And apparently, this is where everything goes to die. Basically, you know, if prisoners end up here, they're basically not ever going to leave. If guards end up here, that's because they messed up somehow, and this is their last dead-end position. They're never going to leave. This is just where things go to die, decay, etc. Not a great place. Oop. But we are going to go talk to... Oh, right, you. So the detection bar, if I run around without... Wow, it's really slow to fill it up. But crouching is useful to lower the detection bar. But yeah, there's visual and audio detection. Visual's obviously a little faster, it can get detected. But we need to go and talk to the mouse thieves. Alright, I also need to get... apparently I need to get bees as well. Because these beehives are abandoned and I need to save them. There are nice people in this. It may be a repressive place and there's a bunch of evil guards, but there's nice people too. Here and there. Honestly, this game has a really good stealth pace, by the way. Stealth games, you're always going to have to wait, you know? In a stealth game, you always have to wait at some points for a guard to pass or etc. But this game does a good balance, I feel, where it doesn't make you wait too long to do this stuff. Or gives you options of shortcuts, like here. Now, I also should go back to the cook, I feel. There's a cook in this place. Oop. Okay. The mouse, the mice are just, I like how I left the prison door open and the guards don't give a shit. That's pretty good. Okay. Whoop. Let's close this so I'm extra safe. Hello. Hey, you're back! Haven't been able to get that whistle yet. But the spyglass, I need it. Why? Silas knows that it was me who took it. Not sure how that's our problem. He's not too long, and that's for sure. Another nice thing about this game has really great writing. It's very world building and immersive without being too wordy. It manages just the right balance of giving you intrigue about the world based on what the characters are talking about, but not so much information that it bogs down the experience and makes it boring. Also, thank you, Anna. Thank you. 2 months to a year. You're getting close.
2 months to a year.
Oh, creature, stealth games are stressful? I like it. There's something chill about them for me. So, here's the cool thing, too. If you want to know... Oh, there's my boyfriend. I was wondering where he'd show up. 1 second, guys. You guys could read this. But basically, this game allows you to get extra information whenever there's a footnote based on a yellow word on the screen. You can press Y to basically read more about it. And it's kind of good. But, you guys can enjoy that little dialogue while I tell my boyfriend about what happened. Crimson, those are tier 3s right there. Thank you. Also, I'm back. Boyfriend says it's probably wind. Apparently it is really windy today, even though I didn't look at it earlier. But, yeah, so... I love how this game handles, like, lore, basically. So... That rat wouldn't even remember if he owned a spyglass with 2 line taking it. He's that good. No prison can hold too long. He comes and goes as he pleases. Said he once escaped Winding Heights disguised as Baron Ostrick himself. Oh, I think that's the main bad guy, actually. Let's learn about him. Baron Ostrick is regional administrator of the former Mouselands of Meridia and one of the 5 members of the Council of the Red Paw. The Red Paw are the bad guys. They're like jerks. The bad rat army. Ostrick rose to prominence some 40 years ago during the failed Saltarian invasion, which I know was involving ferrets, when he successfully rallied the Rat Guard following the disappearance of Roderick, the last Rat King, and led them to victory. Songs of his exploits during the invasion have done much to bolster his renown. Born in Meridia, the Baron has historically been broadly sympathetic to the plight of the mouse population, and an advocate of increased autonomy for the region. However, following recent unrest in northern Meridia, Osric was summoned to the capital for an emergency meeting of the 5 barons of the Red Paw. Under pressure to suppress dissent and restore order, Osric's guards began efforts to identify and arrest prominent figures in the emerging Meridian separatist movement known as the Sons of Asper. Wait, he used to be sympathetic to the mice? He sure doesn't act like that according to the story we read. According to our own experiences with him, forcing us to play a song that was an insult to mice and then arresting our wife for not singing to it. Doesn't sound like the same guy, almost. Anyways, Tulong is the best. I'd love to meet him. Me too. I'd give anything. Including that spyglass. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, this comes into play how we can wear costumes. So if they can meet Tulong, they'll give the spyglass back. Alright. Do tell. So, 1, 2, 3. I do not have the full thief outfit. Here's our outfit book, actually. We are a minstrel. This is what the minstrel is required. We have several other outfit pieces. We have no full outfits aside from minstrel, but we're getting there. We're getting a pirate outfit put together. Which I think I might be able to trick the frog into something using this, because he's a pirate. There's a frog in the deeper prison. We also are assembling a guard outfit, which will let us actually hang around the guards. There is a huge downside to it, though. I know for a fact from played this a long time ago in early access. The thief outfit, though, we need to assemble these 5 pieces to trick these guys. Okay. So we have 3 pieces right now, but we need 2 more. We're also assembling the ranger outfit. I'm not really sure. The soldiers of the Rat Guard are under strict orders to let rangers go about their business unhindered. It's an uneasy truce. So if I put this on fully, I don't have this fully assembled, but it seems like if I assemble this, I might be left alone by the guards. We'll see. The ranger outfit has been hard to assemble, but I actually have most of the pieces. In fact, I'm just missing one. What piece am I missing? I have the hood, mask, tunic, and boots. And I need the... I need the belt. I'm just missing the belt. Okay. Yeah, these 2 guys are pretty fun. Let's go, there's one more thing I missed. Where's the guard right now? Whatever. Over here. So it turns out in this little shortcut cave, I missed something over here. Fake card. I don't know these are for, but they seem important. So now that's another one. Can't use them or anything. Because a belt is that noticeable. Apparently, all this bright ranger gear, and it's just a very... Like, most of the ranger gear is nice, like, a bright red. The belt's just a rope belt, but apparently the rope belt, if without that, they won't think I'm a ranger. The guard outfit has some huge problems. The ranger outfit doesn't seem to have that problem. So... Ranger outfit might be like the guard outfit, but better. So... Alright, so that's all the major things. Is it nighttime already? No, it's just the lighting's weird. So, there are several areas to this game, and actually they're kind of divided up like Dark Souls areas with how they load and stuff. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I will actually demonstrate those areas to you now. Since those of you haven't seen this, some of you haven't. Also, here's another rat that's not evil, Rollo. One thing I really love is that when you're talking to an NPC, they will always have a theme song. They all have their own individual songs. What do these strange ring symbols mean? For Florence, Pampa will talk. So here's the thing about the blacksmith. You throw him money and he'll help you with things. I figure I'm going to completely ignore him until near the end of the game and then come back to him for anything I can't figure out. Because it'd be kind of silly to pay money for something I can figure out on my own. But that's what he kind of does. He helps you find pretty much everything if you're missing something, which is cool. So that's a really good... I'm glad he exists, though, because like I'm sure there's some stuff that at the end that I'm going to be like, oh, I don't know how to get this. But yeah, there's several areas in the game. Here's what we've explored so far. I'll give a quick review. Where we started is the actual prison, which is over here. Oh, the jail. The jail is where we started. Let me actually... Let me just randomly sleep for 22 hours so I can bring the daytime back forward. Alright, there we go. I want as much day as possible. But yeah, the jail's where we started. Trying to think of the fastest way to show the sewers off, but... Actually, wait, didn't I unlock a shortcut to the alchemist? I need to talk to him real fast. The alchemist is in the sewers. Where evil leeches and a creepy spider corpses. Let's see. Where did I... Okay, when I left the alchemist's place, where did I exit out to? Where did that exit out to? I can't remember. We do have maps, by the way. Short goes in the barrel room. Oh, the barrel room. Oh, okay, it's right there then. I know where the barrel room is. Oh, we had to get some spider venom for the spider's corpse, so when I did it, it moved. With a scary sting. It was actually pretty good, pretty effective. Oh, by the way, it's important to note that the rats always turn left when they, at least I think they always turn left. I could be wrong. But I believe... Oh, he didn't turn left. Okay, I'm fine. Rats also have terrible vision. I guess it's safe enough to stand like that. This guy, though, I'm not going to get past without alerting him. Not a big deal, though. That's not what I meant to do. Hide. Yo, kind of short of them. That's because they're rats and I'm mice. Mice are shorter. I'm mice. I'm multiple mice, apparently. I'm a mouse, they're rats, so... Okay. Anyways, over here... Aren't we adorable, by the way? Honestly, this is a really engaging action game for having no combat. Effectively no combat. It's about puzzles, it's about collection. There's a lot to do. No, I don't need any more of those. Okay. So here's the alchemist. This guy's great. Faustus. He seems kind of evil. Talking about how his previous assistants kind of casually just died because he, like, gave him a potion. Doesn't seem to care too much. But I also kind of love him. You search the pathway that leads down the lakeshore. Oh. You're sure to find a number of specimens there. Yeah, I have to find a ton of mushrooms for this guy. I do have a mouse soda. Kind of. It's a transfer mice soda, but I don't have a generic Or rather, standard mouse zone, technically. Did you rat someone out making negative comments about them? Oh, your puns. I don't know what you're talking about because your pun distracted me. The models in this game look better than the Redwall games. Yeah, there's several Redwall games. I was thinking about maybe playing them. But yes, everybody looks great in this. I love all the characters. I love all their animations. If you just watch them for a while, you know? Like, it's like how he's examining his potion. Like, did I do this right? Ah. He looks around. Good stuff. I don't need any more candles. But yeah, so... if we go down here, we'll get killed by leeches. So I'm not going to... I can show you a leech. There's a leech right now. They don't have good eyesight, but... we make a lot of splishy splashes here. Actually, leeches are scary in concept, but in practice, they can catch up to you really fast. They have one glaring fault. Whenever they attack, they kind of take a second to actually bite you. So if you just keep moving, it's all good. However, they are still creepy. It's very upset. Right. They also only stay in water, so if you're out of the water, they won't kill you. It looks more like a Sukanoka. Why do I know that word? I know that word, but only vaguely. But, yeah. Also, boop. Let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, actually. Derp. I mean, this is fine if I want to go back to the sewers area, but I don't really need to go to the sewers right now unless I want to show you guys a creepy dead spider. But I think we're going to see some living spiders later, so, you know, let's just wait for that. By the way, the spiders are bigger than we are because we're a mouse. Yes, the dead spider is an introduction. Here's what I know. The early access of this game, which I played many years ago, and did not have the full game completed. I played on my old computer with 15 FPS on lowest settings. I still love the game. That's how I know this is a good game. Because I play it on lowest settings of 15 FPS, chugging along, and I still love the game. That's how I know this game's great. But, can I just, like... Yep, there we go. But, what was I saying? I forgot now. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was talking about. I did empty that one. Words, I was saying. Well, yes, that's true. One thing I know, oh yeah, the early access version ended at a certain point right before you're going to a place with live spiders. So, when I hit that point, I am officially... Like, it's been years since I played, so I don't remember a lot anyways, but once we hit that particular point, then everything is completely new to me at that point. In fact, the door in question is just, like, over that direction, so... But, yeah, so that's the sewer, that's the courtyard is the main area we're in here, the jail. Oh, right, you're there. I forgot about you. I don't know how I forgot that I was there. Also, I don't need to go this. This is the way out, but it's kind of closed up. It's adorable though. The gate's actually open, but when you approach it, it closes. So, it gives you false hope. But we need to go to the far tower / forest, which, while that was an area that existed in early access, I don't remember it at all. Oh yeah, we're also kind of under pursuit, so get them out of my whoa, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, come on. Thought he would walk away before he got that close to seeing me. Oh well. These armored guys, I can't really mess with them. They're kind of just ready to go. Alright. So to go to the far tower... Okay, before I go to the far tower, though, I actually want to go check on the cook. And I don't remember how to check on the cook. I don't remember the path. Let's see. Let's look at the map. The cook is, I believe... Yeah, I believe it's like the direction I'm going is towards the cook. The talkie-talks are basically NPCs you can talk to. One of them is a cook. I don't remember which one, but they're one of the people over here. Oop. I want to say I go this way. Not this way, though. This place can be a wee bit of a maze. Yeah, this is right. This is where the cook is. Now, this one guard is a real bitch. To put it very simply. He's hard to get around. He just hangs out here. I can distract him for a little bit and make him move for a little bit, but it doesn't last very long. So let's just... That is a lute on my back. I am a minstrel, after all. That's a chamber pot. Why is that just in the kitchen? Is that... I just realized, why is that just in the kitchen? There's also this mysterious guard here that seems to want to play dice. He's not hostile, but I can't really talk to him. I think the reason I can't talk to him is because this guy's hanging out. I think this guy needs to go so I can talk to that guy. Now, it's possible I could... Actually, I have a crazy little idea. That wouldn't really work. It's a small health concern. Hello. I haven't forgot about the bees. They'll be in the trees. Don't forget to look up. Oh, okay, the trees. The next area we're going to, I'll need to look at the trees. What are you cooking? Porridge. Will you try some? Yeah, sure, why not? It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, Mouse, here. Don't forget your porridge. Yay. I think she gives you a free heal every day, if you want it. She also could sell you food. But, yeah. Shrooms that are supposed to be under beehives. Yes, I think the beehives that we need to repopulate may have shrooms grow underneath them if we do so. Wait, what? So yeah, I'd like to... I think I can gamble with this guy or something, but... The other guard is so mean that I can't do it. Also, you're doing okay there, my friend. I'm actually over here. There you go. Okay then. Broken AI a little bit. Alright. So. With all that being said, though. Let me just jump into this little wash bucket. Because it's cute. And because I wanted to save. Alright. Now this is the way to the far tower, but I have to wait for this guy to go the other direction. I think you need your disguise first. Oh, that's true! Maybe then I could talk to the guard. That's actually a good point. I didn't really think about that. Anyways, we're gonna just pretend we don't exist by hanging out right here. Which shouldn't work, but as long as I'm crouching, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. What time is it? Yeah, it's not too late. Could have, of course, fixed that. Let's put it to 8 a.m. That's a nice early, but not so early the sun's not up all the way. I need light. Light is useful. Alright, let's go. New area time. Far tower. I don't see said tower. Oh, maybe it's over there. Now... Folly is probably death, but... I did make an observation earlier. Come on, get up there. Okay, I guess not. Could have sworn I saw some mushrooms off a ledge somewhere. Yeah, well, oh, there's some right there. So some mushrooms only are out at night, but I will grab what ones I can grab during the day. Like this one. So that's a huge list over there of every mushroom I need. You may notice it's very big. So I'm gonna, it's needle a haystack a little bit, so I'm gonna be using my special smell. Oh, that's okay. Do I need to attack that? Or is that a bad idea? Uh-oh. Okay. Bees get angry if you approach. Got it. Does stick work? Does the stick count as good attack? Oh no. Right. I imagine we'll get more sticks in the forest, so I'll just use these sticks. Take that! Alright, cool. Yes, the queen. We need to return that to the beehives. So basically, the beehives in the actual place... oh, honey. Apparently the beehives in the actual guards tower area... Oh, that's all the weeping widows. Canlin. No creature braver nor more humble. They got kicked out by like something. Oh no. Alright. That's a bear trap. Right. Gotta watch my step, I guess. I did not see that before. But yeah, they got kicked out by some other invading species, and we gotta bring them back. So that's what we're doing by destroying the hives and moving them again. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep using the. I'm gonna use the eye of detection because that's also gonna find me the bear traps that are going to otherwise murder me. Like that one. Oh my god, is that a bear trap? Wow, I barely saw that one. Now I'm a little concerned. Oh. Oh! Maybe that's the fart tower. Gold nugget? Ooh. Seems worthwhile. Oh, hello. Every guard has a handkerchief. I've been carefully looting them. You just gotta grab them from their back. Okay. Good to know that guy exists. Is this where we came from? I assume so. Okay, so that guard has a long patrol route. Because I didn't see head nor tail. Oh. I didn't see head nor tail of him before. Also, good work, Pop. It's quite a collection you've built. Okay, there's a chest right here. I need the obelisk chest key. Okay, I've learned a lesson at this point. And that lesson is... keys are kind of nearby their source a lot of times, so I should keep an eye out. Oh, is that a rose? No, holly berries. What are these for? Probably eating. Whoa. Is that the guards patrol route? I see now. Actually, one thing I'm kind of curious about. So, obelisk. Well, I know where the obelisk is, so let's keep an eye out. Let's see. Making sure I have red mist active at all times because it helps finding things. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay. Those more mushrooms are there. Okay, well I need to get in there somehow. Are you a new guard or an old guard? I'm gonna follow him. So many mushrooms, it's really... it's kind of distracting. It's like, okay, I should stop and pick this up, and that up, and that up. Also, I'm gonna get super lost. That's why. I was wondering to myself why I didn't remember this area, and now I know. It's because this area is just every direction is forest. There's nothing to remember. Another obelisk. Hythe, a poet at heart, a warrior by circumstance. Spared the torment of the Emerald Fire by his love's merciful blade. The Emerald Fire was an evil fire that killed people a long time ago. Apparently, it's said to be near the lake that we're at now. I'm sure that it has nothing to do with the plot and will never come up again. I'm not sure. It probably will, though. Now, why be... Oh! I think I get it. Hold on a second. Is it? Yeah, that's it. Oh! Now I understand why that was different colored. Oh, ill wind blows, snuffing out the obelisk candles. Oh, it's a puzzle. There's obelisks with candles, and I gotta light them in the right order, I bet. Okay. Alright then. Well, what clued me in was the red mist effect indicated that those leaves had something important involving them. Let's light this one too. I love the puzzle solving in this. It's a lot of fun. What about this one? Is this one good? Oh, that one lighted. I bet there's... Okay, let's look at the inscriptions. Joth, she fought and fell with grace. Joth, J. Joth. I'm trying to figure out what the order is. It might have something to do with the names. That's my best guess. Also, I'm aware I passed the beehive earlier. I just was kind of ignoring it for a moment. Okay. What about this candle now? Once more, the wind extinguishes the castles. The dead are watching, you whisper. Joth Hythe. What's the order they want? And where was that beehive I saw? There's certainly more obelisks. Probably 4 at least. Ah, there's one. There's an obelisk too. Okay, I'm running out of sticks, so I guess bottle time. Oh, that just takes it out. Alright. Oh, good. I just learned something. I just picked up another mushroom of one that I already had. So, that I already filled up. I already had enough Weeping Widows, but I just found another one. That is excellent. That means there are extra mushrooms. That's really smart. Because I was going to say, if there's exactly the right number of mushrooms, this will be really hard. But if there's excess mushrooms, that's great. That's actually really good. I'm glad they designed it that way. That means that one can miss a mushroom and still get the quest done, basically. That's excellent. See, this game is just really well designed. It's good storytelling, good gameplay. The developers really thought hard about what they were designing and making it good. The nocturnal ones? Yeah, I'm going to have to worry about those separately, but there's an extra. I hope so. We'll see. Inscription. Here lies Ul, his faithful bow at his side. I'm noticing it's mentioning their professions. That might matter too. I can't probably... The candles flicker and die. The wind is a warning to honor the dead in the order that they fell. Oh. Hey, do you guys want to write stuff down for me? The most exciting effect. Oh God! Ow! Fuck. Oh, right. I forgot. Silly me. See these red thorns? Do not touch those. I wonder what honey does. Honey sweetness reminds you of Hamel, the last place you called home. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that reminds me of Dark Souls about this game. You just get some random item, examine it, and you get information about it, much like Dark Souls. You get, like, some lore based on looking at the item. Love it. I wouldn't be surprised if this game took some inspiration from Dark Souls. Okay, we'll go over all the obelisks once I have them all. I think we're going in a circle, so I'll just keep circling around until we have all the obelisks. But let's start writing down what each thing is. So, this one was his faithful bow at his side. I don't know the order they died, but this guy died with his bow, whatever that means. My best stealth trick. Ring around the Rosie until they lose interest. Just keep those sight lines broken. Just keep those sight lines broken for a long enough period of time and you're good. Oh shit, he's coming back. Thought he was going back the other way, but apparently he forgot something, so he must go back the other way. So this must be the far tower. Yes, I'll go in there eventually, but I'm going to hang outside for a bit first. Is there some sort of story journal that's a clue to this? No, but when you fell, it gave you a hint. So, you know, that works. I don't think I'm supposed to be climbing on that. Shit. I'm kind of running out of throwables here. Well, I guess I could use the slime jars. Probably should save the bottles for the beehives I need. How many more beehives do I need? Let's see. 3. I need 1 more. Okay. Just need a bottle for that. There's likely a song... Oh, wait. A song... Actually, speaking of songs, we actually have a song list. And we can actually play the songs as well. We've only played 1 so far. It has to be done with... As far as I can tell, it has to be done with... Wait. Yeah, we have some pretty good songs. I covered them in part 1 if you want to hear me say them all out loud in a poetic way. But, let me point out one song, though. The Poison Cup is the song the Baron forced us to play and our wife to sing, and our wife defied that. Let's go over this. Why this was mean of the Baron to tell us to play this song and our wife to sing it. Keeping in mind that we are both, our wife and I are both mice. This is a lay that recounts the shameful actions of the mice during the War of the Green Flame. For 14 days, the Emerald Fire laid siege to royal pace of spires. In the distance, black smoke billowed, as wheat fields burned like funeral pyres. The mice had sworn to hold the pass, vowed till their allies could amass. They would not waver from the fight, but courage failed them at the last. And so, before the horde was laid, a goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the Green Flame's might, in hope its ire could be assuaged. But their treachery was all for naught. There was no bargain to be bought. The goblet was a poisoned cup, and from it sorrows flowed. So, that's it's a song representing the mice's cowardice in a particular battle with the Green Flame. Kind of rude to make a mouse play that. But amongst these songs, perhaps would be a clue for the obelisk. We wrote this for those 2 mice. I didn't realize it got added to our songbook. That's really great. An original composition of your own, Rascal's Whirligig celebrates the pilfering prowess of Gustum Fatale, 2 mouse thieves. Written in their behest, the song is a cynical attempt to bolster their renown. So, but that's not important. Let's see here. Oh, this song is a bit mature, this one. This one's a really good one. I like how it's written. The Rat with Two Tails. That's a euphemism. Lost Argonian maid called. They want their inspiration back. Let's see. So that's a pirate theme. This is actually the one we were writing because of what happened to us. We're not finished writing it. A Murder of Crows. That's stereotyping basically. The Gilded Warrior. The last moments of the Battle of Hurl Cave and immortalized in song. Inspired by 12 heroes, the rat forces rally to last defeat the army of the Green Flame. Maybe this helps? Jarlan and Nycto join the fight. Oh yeah, here we go. And so, at last, to Vela's plain, the Emerald Fire's army came, where Periclave's sheer walls stood lined, with the last of every living kind. Then from the ranks rode Dunlin, bold, astride a salamander skin like gold. His courage stirred hearts froze with dread, and others went to where Dunlin led. Jarlan and Nycto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night. Bathed in the bright abyss's light, 12 rats faced down the green flame's might. Then came the mighty clarion's call, and Dunlin, Jarlan, Nycto all, to summon for the hurricane that quenched at last the dire flame. This feels like this gives us a slight hint, but it only discusses 3 of them. I'm not sure. Anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of extra mushrooms. I'm glad to see that. I don't think there's 12 obelisks. There might be, but I don't think so. I'm actually pretty impressed with how we've already reduced the amateur list quite a bit. The expert list is a separate one, though. Ow! Oh, fuck. God, I don't see these bear traps. I think I got grain to eat to fix the pain. Alright, hope I don't run out of food at any point. Okay, I think... Well, here's another obelisk. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's obviously not the starting one, but... Canlin. No creature braver, more humble. More humble. Words are hard. Okay. I have looped back on myself. At least all the bear traps are triggered out, probably. I missed a... Okay, so here's what we've missed so far. A beehive, and there's 4 obelisks. There's also the tower itself, which I assume we can enter going over here. Oh, a rose. Oh, and a barrel I can save at. Nice. Let's read the flower book. As we get the roses, our backstory progressives. I will not share it all. It's in part 1. I read through everything in part 1, but let me go skim through this really fast. You can pause the video if you want to read it on YouTube or something later. But the first page covers what just happened before we ended up in prison. But the rest of it is actually our backstory, our history. It's quite a good story. Basically, we were with a Master Lulin, our Mistral teacher. We were a prettiness, and we traveled around, and then we ended up in a village because our master got injured, and we had to stay there for a while. And a nice village. And then there is where we found the love of our life, and then we had a crisis of faith when our master was ready to go finally after getting better. And then our master left without us because he realized that our fate was with our lover. Which he said a really good line, too, in one of these pages. On the table was a lute, his lute, made by his master from driftwood, gathered on the shores of Lake Vela, and a note. This life is your song. In other words, your song is this life, you know? It's good. It's a good quote. But, and then we had a kid, Bryn. But eventually the rats forced people in the nearby mines to work harder and dig deeper. And the last page we received was... This is the last one I got before the new rose we just got. News reached the village. The rat guard had seized the mine, demanding longer shifts, sinking new shafts, and digging deep, too deep, into caverns light were never meant to reach. The wind changed, blowing from the west through the mine, and with it, carried on gossamer cells near visible to the eye, came the spiders, hatchlings, drifting down to Hamill's fields, burrowing unseen into the earth. So that's ominous, given that what I mentioned about spiders earlier. So, new page. The spider was already dead when you reached the high meadow, Mara's hatchet sticking from its eye. Bryn was crying, more startled by his mother's scream than by the spider's bite. He was deathly quiet now, laid over your shoulder as you hurried through the snow, Mara close behind. Ahead, barely visible through the squall, you could just make out the turn road checkpoint. Just beyond lay the torches of the mine, and the healer who might save your child. Oh god, what happens next? We'll have to find the next rose to find out. I love how they give the backstory through the roses you find. It's actually a really effective way to make you want to go for the roses. Also, baby mouse bitten by a huge spider. That's not great. That's not a great combination. So, if we go up here, can we even open this? Oh, we can't. Huh. Anything to do out, like, jumping around? Oh, hello, random butterfly. How you doing? Just butterfly photobomb all of a sudden. Alright, Also, the game prevents out-of-bounds travel, usually, by using the thorns, which is actually really smart. They do a lot of damage, and they're logical... They're a logical don't jump up here thing, you know? They don't... They fit. They're not out of place. Anyways, there's 4 obelisks. I have no idea what the order is. Let's see if we can't figure it out. Also, we're still missing a beehive, too. Oh, that's the way back, I think. Wait a minute. No, it's not. What is this? Oh. You know what? I don't care. Give me that. Armory key. Oh, I know where that is, actually. Okay, I'll check this out in a bit, but... I actually know where the armory is, so that's useful. Wait, that's a mushroom down there. Is that okay? Is that an okay jump? Can I do that jump? I'm gonna do that jump. I'm gonna save first. I like how car is like, no, it's not okay. Also, maybe that is a mine. But the armory, I know where the armory is. I need to go back to the courtyard for that. Okay, one thing at a time. Actually, you're right. That looks like a mine shaft. Again, looks like a place I... Oh, yeah, there's a mushroom down there, too. Alright. Where was that mushroom I just saw, though? The closer one. I have now lost track of it. Or was that the one I was looking at? No, wait, this is a different path. This is another path. What? Oh, this leads back to the... This leads back to the bed. This is fine. I could go back for the armory chest, or the armory door. It's a door. It's a door I know about. I'm not going to worry about it just yet, though. I want to get the last larva queen to put in the beehive first. That would be more useful. I just tried it today again. Yeah, I shouldn't go back until I also have the last bee. Okay, no. Also, I'm very confused where I'm going. So I guess if I go, like, this way... We have to solve the obelisk, but... Oh. You saw nothing. Okay, you saw something. But also, I know you can't rock climb like I can. Aha. Alright, so do we know the order? I don't know the order. Let's just... Yeah, it's this one first. This one is Joth. So Joth is first. Let's just keep track of this. We can figure this out by, well, trial and error, honestly. Joth is first. Where are you going? Go away. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. That's the mine. Okay. So let's do two things. Look for the last beehive and solve the obelisk puzzle. That's what we're gonna start with. Joth is first. Owl with a bow. I don't think this is next, but oh, Joth and Owl apparently. It let me light that, so right, we'll take it. I'm gonna guess it's not I'm gonna guess it's not counterclockwise. That seems too obvious. So I'm gonna skip the next one. Where is that last beehive we need? This would be the next one. Canlin. High Slate Cannon? Oh wait, maybe it is this one then. Nope. Joth, Ol, something, and then Canlin. We have it solved. Joth, Ol, whatever the third one is, and Canlin. Alright. So Joth, Ol. Okay, here's Joth again. I missed one, apparently. That's fine. Whoa. Shoot. If you see the beehive, please yell at me. And Hythe. Joth, Ol, Hythe, Canlin. Here's Hythe, so we actually accidentally skipped it. Alright, this would be Ol. Yeah. Okay. I can't use the shift button. How do I yell at you? That's a... You just tell me you see the... You just tell me you see it. That's all. Wasn't the last one like over here somewhere? Yeah, oh, right here. I was also looking for beehives. Well, I did it. Didn't do much. Maybe there's another obelisk and we just got lucky and that one's the fifth one. It's possible. Maybe I missed another one. Oh god. Well, I missed that bear trap apparently. Whoa. I'm sure I get the chest for doing this, right? God, these fucking... Like, I think I'm done with the bear traps, then I find another bear trap. Right, let's look around. I probably just missed an obelisk somewhere. They are kind of blending in. Oh my god! How... Wait, are these getting reset? I don't think they are. That would really suck if they were. I think I'm just accidentally finding them later. They are getting reset. That just makes me sad. The ones in the sewer didn't get reset, I don't think. Then again, they're in the sewer. I'll just use my red mist more. So much foliage. I'm looking really hard for a 5th obelisk, but I'm not really sure. Or, you know, a beehive. That would be useful too. Oh, wait, hello. Nope, that's not a rock that feels like it should be climbed. Whoop. You think I didn't like Cadlin? Pretty sure I lit it, but I could double check, I guess. Where's this accursed 3rd beehive? Maybe it's in a different area, actually. Oh. It was then I realized I missed the mushrooms over here. Takes care of the loggerheads. Okay. Actually, there will be a map to get later. Every area does have a map. You just have to get it. How the hell is your peripheral that good? Okay, this guard is like a little more spot on than most. Right. Joth is there. Ooh, I almost ran off the ledge. I'll double check Cadlin. Yeah, I lit that. We lit all 4. Okay, I'm not finding the beehive. I'm not finding any more obelisks. I think there might be more in another area. Let's go through the mine. For both of those things. So actually, you know what? Since I am going to be making forward progress, if I do that, let's go back to the armory. Now that I have the key for it. Yeah, so I couldn't open the chest. I tried that after lighting the 4 things. I thought maybe it's just unlocks, but no. It does not. Well, I got the armory key. Oh, candle. Okay, I don't need a candle. That was out. The armory, I believe, is if I don't want to jump down there. I want to jump down here. Then there. Falls don't kill you unless they kill you. It may sound redundant, but that's how it works. Either they do no damage or they kill you. Okay. Actually, that's kind of what I wanted, now I think about it. Because not only does that give me an opportunity to save, I'm fine. But also gives me an opportunity to go in here before he gets back. So if I recall... Yeah, that's it. There it is. Armory. I also don't think I've ever been here. I don't know if this was an early access now I think about it. It might not have been. Or maybe it was. Because this wouldn't be an illogical place to get. Right, well I guess we're here now. This wouldn't be an illogical place to get the last guard arbor piece, wouldn't it? I only have one problem with this game, and that is if you pick up an item that's a tool, it'll automatically equip it. Guard grease! I did it. Good. We can actually go to Stylist to continue the main quest, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. What's this? Florence. God, this place has seen better days. Most of his equipment is useless. Look at it. Look at this. Look at these swords. God, yeah, there is no care or anything. This is such a dead-end place. Even for the guards. So, what do we got here? I need the armory magazine key. What's this? Warning! Brisance is an extremely volatile substance. Do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. Light fuse of candle or fire still. That's what they call flint and steel. Use with caution. All inquiries regarding brisance should be addressed to the smithy at the forge. Sounds fun. Let's grab some. Oh, by the way, see this? This is the flag of the order. This is the banner of the Order of the Red Paw. That's what we think of that. We burn those whenever we see them. It actually gives us experience, so it's very important. They're evil. They're evil fascist rat paws, so not the good kind of paws. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Since I'm apparently going to go somewhere with explosives now. Oh, bottle. I'm actually full of bottles. Nice. I need to restock my sticks. Okay, so let's go in here. I don't really remember this area either. I think I was here in the early access version. Either that or they moved the armory grease somewhere else for the early access version. The early access version worked a little differently. So I don't really know what I know. Wait a minute! I think I know where I'm at. I could be wrong, but I think I know where I'm at. If that guy doesn't have a handkerchief, I think I looped back to the far tower. You don't need to stink, you got the armor now. Well, there's a bit of a problem about that. I think we looped around. Wow, a tower that connects to the main city area that also connects to a forest later in the game. That is so Dark Souls 1. Yeah, look, he doesn't have a bandana. Or a handkerchief. That is so Dark Souls 1 of you, game. Right, so we don't have the armory magazine key. But it looks like I could talk to the smithy about it, so I guess I will. Oh shit, I thought you were going. Well, we still need to check out this tower, so let's do that. What? Thought I was being quiet enough, but apparently not. You know, actually, I have an idea. Come here. Come here. How good's your vision cone? You're looking right at me. Okay. What? You what, mate? Well, how do you know? The trick has worked before. He is surprisingly smart. I was going to do a little loop back thing where I de-aggroed him somewhere where he wouldn't see me, and then I would go off without him knowing I was going up the tower without him, so I could kind of get past him, but I guess I'll have to follow him carefully, because apparently he's got very good vision. Look at that, you see him? Look, how is he doing? How are you doing that? Holy shit. Very good vision. Oh my god. Dude. It's like almost impossible to miss his, to stay out of his vision. Oh my god. This is really hard. I'm going to have to get spotted by him. Oh wow, I barely avoided him. Holy crap, he knows how to look up and down, basically. So at the top of the tower, he's like, I see that down there. Yeah, this just leads out to there, so that's good. It's over here. Okay, so we found out there's a path there, and there's a path here. And this path exists. Oh, sticks! Infinite stick bucket, my favorite. Alright, good. Faster way up, I guess? Not really sure what that does. Oh, wait, there's rubble here. I get it. That's to hoist an explosive. For the bottom room. And I think I know where that rubble is. Oh, hey, this! Yes! Yes! I knew it! It goes here! Oh, that's great. That explains how to get back to the courtyard. That explains that door. Anyways, let's put some hives in. There you go. Got some bees back. Good. We still need some bees, though. We're still missing some bees. But good. I'm learning how things connect. These are some really important shortcuts we've opened, actually. Oh. I need a beehive, and I need to solve the obelisk puzzle. Yeah, we didn't... There's still probably a beehive in the forest, and we all collectively just did not see it, basically. We need to keep an eye out for that. I don't know where... It's just in the trees. In any of these trees. Any of these main... Like, tons of trees could have a beehive in it. Also, I guess we're missing an obelisk, or we don't know how to solve the obelisk puzzle. One or the other. And for note, the beehives are just big ol' kind of whitish, okay. Big white mounds of hive. I also wouldn't be surprised. I don't actually have access to this big tower in the middle yet. I don't know how we get into it yet. But yeah, we need to find one more beehive, and it's probably somewhere just really... I didn't look, I guess. But here's what they look like. So, we're looking for this, but in the tree. Oh, let's have that. It's a little hard to look up when you're moving around. You probably noticed that. The camera likes to recenter in a logical way. The rest is in the tower itself? That could make sense, actually. I didn't try too hard to look for it. That was weird. Alright. I didn't try too hard looking for an entrance, but it's possible there's a way in. Yeah, it's really hard to look up and into the trees because of the foliage. Foliage can kind of block my view. Shouldn't be that high up, though. It really shouldn't be that high up. They need to be in throwing distance, after all. As for obelisk, I don't feel like I'm missing any, but I really feel like there's got to be another at least one more obelisk somewhere. If this place is limestone, that would make sense. Limestone hates acidity. That's actually a good point. I think it is, actually. Or something similar to limestone. But yeah, if you're wondering, this is not even an interactable door. I don't even know if it works. Maybe it does in some way. Maybe, indeed, it is solved by a puzzle. But 'tis not, alas, something I can open. At least not currently. You know, though. The thorns say no, but my parkour instincts say yes. Let's see. Actually, this is a decent vantage point. I should use it to look around a bit. Anything of note? That's the tower where Silas is, I think. There's a big horn on this tower, I think. That's what that is over there. You played too much Guild Wars 2. Oops. Hopefully messed that up. You've seen 5? Well, there should be a 5th one then. There being a 5th obelisk makes perfect sense, but where would it be? Yeah, I could get to that window, not without dying to the thorns. Weird thing is, if you've seen a 5th obelisk, where? You saw one involving green fire? I didn't see one involving green fire. That's weird. I don't remember reading any that involved a green fire. Are you sure you aren't just misremembering the fact that I read, Are you sure you aren't just misremembering from the fact that I read, not that one. This one here, where we talk about Dunlin, Jarlin, Nikto, and the green flame and everything? You might be connecting it to that poem, but I'm not sure. Does anyone else here remember an inscription mentioning the green flame? The green flame would be the last to light, technically. It was taken out after all those warriors did their thing and died. So it actually would be a logical conclusion, I guess you could say. But, alright. Not sure how you saw me. That was pretty dense foliage, but alright. Whoop. Close to a cliff? Well, I can find the cliffs, at least. Wow, you are surprisingly dedicated. I didn't think you'd come all the way up here before giving up. I'm kind of impressed. Close to a cliff. Well, I suppose I could do one more pass around to the cliffs, but I still don't think you're right about the flame thing. But I can pass around the cliffs, certainly. Let's see. I mean, this one's close to a cliff, but this one is, I think this is the one, yeah, Cantlin's. Pretty game, though. You know, you're off. You're welcome to suggest things, though. I mean, it's no harm in that, really. I'll do one more Passover. Maybe we'll find the beehive if I do that or something, too. So, it's not worthless. But I do feel like I've gotten... Well, this is literally a circle, right? So I've gotten literally in circles for a while now. Haven't found anything, so I'm thinking I can't. At least not here. At least not yet. And that one's lit. This is, oh, yep. The grate below the tower. Yeah, you mean that little tunnel system underneath the tower? There was indeed some mushrooms past the grate. So that is indeed an area I can go to. Yeah. Also, very good way of telling a player they can go there. Making some items to be put behind it. That's a very good visual descriptor. I like that. Alright, mate. I think I followed the full... And again, this one's kind of by a cliff, but again, this one is Jaith, or Hythe. I'm sorry, Hythe. Wait. Spare the torment of the emerald fire by his love's merciful blade. Perhaps this is what Epic thought he saw. Because this mentions the emerald fire, however, this is about Hythe. But it does say emerald fire in it, so maybe that is what Epic is misremembering. No, that one was about Hythe, though, so... Alright, time to do something dangerous, because it gives us options. Let's see, where's the, Where should I do this? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the, Good. Damn it, I just see an ear cap mushroom. God damn it. Alright, well. Helped a bit. Where might that be, I wonder? What am I supposed to do now? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to look for the nighttime mushrooms until I find the last daytime mushroom. Speaking of which, let's pull back the time. But yeah, we are missing... Well, it might be one of the ones in the cave, actually. That would make a lot of sense. The little thing we're talking about. Let's see. Oh, wait, I mean quests. That's where I need to go. Yes, one ear cap mushroom. Oh, we have a book, by the way, so we can find out which one that is. Ear cap is a broad green cap and orange stem. It's used in treatments for doubt. Do you doubt something? You should eat a mushroom. Broad green crap. I hope not. That sounds like you should eat a doctor if that's the case. I can't say words today, apparently. Or I could say the wrong ones. Alright, I got stuck there for a second. That was weird. Alright, so... So we're looking for a green with orange stem mushroom. I did save, right? I think I hit the button for that. Now, to be fair, mushrooms are on a lot of rotting things, so fair enough, I guess, but... Right, let's pop in here. Well, there's a lever. There's actually a lever right there. So this is a shortcut from somewhere to somewhere else. Oh yeah, I guess the book also notes where things grow. The ear cap flourishes on dead and rotting wood, the trunks of fallen trees, their stumps, and so on. So, stumps, fallen trees, that's where we'll find the ear cap. Look at this. So if there was a random ear cap I missed, that's where I'd find it. You think the grain and the spiders connect? I would hope they don't. It's not a connection that we can generally enjoy. It's not a connection that we generally want. But maybe you're right. That tree is floating. I'd love to jump up on that. But yes, dead and rotting wood. Which probably means I already have all the ear caps I can get in this area because... You know. Kind of already searched them all. Ugh. This guy's really annoying. I need to, like, look around and he's constantly walking around. Perhaps the main building has some old wood or trees. That's possible. Or... No, there's thorns there. I guess you're not supposed to go over there. Kind of looks like an area you can go to. But I guess it's not supposed to be. There's that ledge of all the stuff we got. Some thorns that dissuade you for trying to climb this. Fair enough. That tower. That tower I have not been in. Camera, jeez. Alright, let's see. It is a mystery. Actually, wait. Well... And nobody's seen any beehives, right? I think we've only found 2, and that's all we found. So there must be more... Well, actually, yes. I know there's more outside areas to explore, at least outside of the early access version. So let's just ignore the issue. I think we can't find anything more here. That being said, the green cap might actually be in a place besides here that I had thought about. Alright, so what we need to do is probably go turn in that armor. And... Oh, actually... Yeah, let's not sweat it too much. Let's keep going. One other thought crossed my mind, though. I made this specifically unclimbable, so I can't shenanigan. That's fine. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get $10.38. Thank you, horse. Thank you. We're actually making nighttime. What? Sir, I did not get spotted by you. Come on. I don't exist. In fact, I don't even know where I am anymore. Ignore me. Okay, go away. Night mushroom time. This should be a little easier, actually. Actually, one must wonder. Okay, they're still lit. Okay. Nights may also with it bring slightly different possibilities. But mainly I just want to get some new mushrooms. Like that one. And that one. And that one. I don't have the stamina. Okay, well, get it back. Hello, it is dark here. Also, no, the bear traps aren't resetting. We have a whistler. Ow, fuck. I guess I can't see thorns very well at night. It's right next to thorns. That's rude. Thorns don't need to reset. Nope, they can just exist. And do their thing all the time. A lot of mushrooms like to grow next to thorns. Actually, wait, there was a variety of mushroom that just grew next to thorns. I guess it's that one. It's all the Luminite Velts we need. That's good. So there's a huge chance that I miss mushrooms elsewhere. By the way, they don't only grow here, like in this one area. They can grow elsewhere. So have I done a loop-de-loop at this point? I think I have. Kind of. Nope, not quite. Okay, one more thorn near growing mushroom somewhere. So let us approach the danger of that. Oh, no. That's just a daytime mushroom that I missed. How did I miss that one so long? Too bad it wasn't the one I needed, but... I wish there was a screen effect telling me when the, Don't mind me. I'm just mushroom foraging. kind of relaxing, actually. There's always one more bear trap, apparently. I don't think they reset. I think I'm just happy to find new ones. I'm very lucky / unlucky. I'm actually intentionally approaching thorns because I know there's one more mushroom growing near thorns I need. This won't bite me or anything, I'm sure. Huh. I was just like, huh. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. You don't suppose... That seems kind of climbable. Kind of. Operative word. Damn it. I'm just noticing that you could kind of stand on these sections. I don't think you're supposed to, though, admittedly. Wow, definitely not. Okay, so... Oh, by the way, daytime mushrooms can be found at night, so night is effective for searching for mushrooms. It's just, it's kind of dark and harder to see things. Okay, I think that's all the mushrooms we're going to find currently. Here. Keyword here, because I definitely can look for mushrooms elsewhere. Alright, let's... Oh. Well, there we go. There's all the moon crests. Nice. Now I just need one more midnight brew, which I believe is next to thorns. And 2 night brush, which... if I'm correct about... That was really unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Yep. Okay. Don't worry. I'm smart enough to know to save first, but. But the dangerous ledge jump, need to do it again. Wherever it is. Oh, right. Technically, it's just up here. It's just hard for me to notice. This jump's not really that dangerous, but... Oh. Damn it! Okay, I'm really annoyed right now because... Look, check this out. Amateur, 1 ear cap. Expert, 1 night rush. God damn it. So close yet so far. Alright, okay. That's the entire expert list, Epic. So we need a mushroom that grows on rotted wood, and we need a mushroom... I don't know why I put it today, actually. We need a mushroom that grows on rotted wood, ear cap, and the night rush is... Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's thorns, though. Ear cap requires rotting wood. Trunks, fallen trees, and stumps and such. Rotting wood for ear cap. Night rush... Exclusively around the trunks of fallen trees. Rye wood. The bane of my existence is apparently rotting wood. Stumps, rye wood. Stumps of rye wood. Simple as that. Yes, I do believe they could be in the rest of the... They could be in the courtyard. I feel like considering we're missing 1 of each, I feel like we can do this right now, right? It feels pretty logical that we could just finish it up. Whoop. I don't exist. What are you talking about? Go away, also. Let's go find some rotting wood, guys. This is a mission objective, yo. Oh, I have thorns right there. I never noticed that until just now. But yes, I'm kind of tempted to take the reckless running around to... Excuse me. I'm kind of tempted to just aggro the guards so I can look around, but then again, I kind of need to restore my stamina to look around better. Especially at night. But, yeah, it would probably be in the courtyard if it's not in the forest. Whoa. Chance of a mushroom out at night is actually pretty high. I have not really looked for them at night, so courtyard probably holds a few night mushrooms. Hopefully not. Hopefully the one we need. Okay. Climb. That wasn't quite fast enough, Tilo. Confused faces are hard to draw. Aw. They could be a little tricky, actually, yeah. I saw that. Damn wind. That was actually kind of intentional. I'd like to lead this guy down here. Because I know a little trick. Only if I move fast, though. Fuck you. At least I think that'll work. Let's see if it works. No, he's too smart for me. God damn it. Thought he might get confused. Oh, he's looking right at me. It's not ideal for me. You can shoot. Well, oh wait, you patrol. Oh wait, that's right, you do patrol. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's investigate. Stool. Dead or rotting wood. I might actually need the blacksmith on this one. But that's kind of fun. Look. If I'm in here. The brazier is only light when I... Not really find anything though, are we? Does the ladder of the stable go anywhere? It goes up to the upper level of the stable. Wait, what? These can be moved? Hold the fuck on. I'm so... This, finally, I have a clue to something. Not that one. That one. Wait, that wasn't... Okay, I'll take it. That's not the... Sure. God, it's dark. Wait. Where does this go? I had no idea about this. Oh. Okay. That seems kind of unnecessary, but sure, why not? It's just, from one section of the corridor to the other, which you can also go through here to get to, but alright. Secrets, all the same. Also, I don't know how you're supposed to solve that ring puzzle, I'll be honest. I didn't really have a solution for that one. I think that's all the places I could think of to look for mushrooms, really. Except for, well, okay, that's not true. There's one... Well, no, I've already looked there. Pretty sure I have, actually. There's one more little nook that we could check out, but... Well, I'll show you guys. It requires a little bit of weirdness. Actually, while I'm here... I do have a map, but I've kind of just learned to navigate by looking around. Bugger. Oh, bottle. Door stuck! Door stuck! Okay, I'm good. Right. I couldn't get the door for some reason. Bucket. This is a broom closet. The terror of your voice. Actually, that was kind of... I'm not actually terrified. It was just that was a meme. Anyways, I guess I should, let's see here. Okay, one thing I need to keep in mind... Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't have a single thing for my ears. I was wondering about that. trying to remember if... I don't think there's any way to, like... No, there's no way to save... Okay. I was trying to remember something. Also, I have a gold nugget. What does this do? About this item strikes as usual. It's just money. Okay. I need to remember... Could somebody write this down for me real fast? Just minstrel hood, rope belt, thief mask, ranger's boots, fleece. This is my setup. This is what I like to wear. But I'm going to change outfits now. It'd be nice if there's a way to save. I don't think there is a way to, like, save a loadout, so to speak. But it'd be nice if there was. But we do have this complete, so we're going to put this on. But, yeah. Minstrel hood, minstrel rope, thief mask, ranger boots, and fleece. Thief mask, ranger boots, and fleece. Alright, I'm going to put on the guard outfit to see if this works out. And you're going to immediately see why I wasn't wearing this before. Now you look like a scrawny rat recruit. And here's our fastest movement speed. Literally. And this is the reason. You see. Oh yeah, we can't jump, by the way, so I have to use this ramp to talk to this guy. Hello. What brings you to my table, Buck? Just remember what game you were playing. Now, then perhaps I can give you a demonstration. What's your name, Buck? Bell or Lar? Lar. Bell or Lar. What have we played? The game is High-Low 7. Best bets of between 2 and 5 florins accepted. And you need at least 5 florins to play. Are you in? Remind me the rules. Alright, we roll fair dice 2 times. The outcome is high if the sum is 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. 8 and above, high. Got it. Low if the sum is 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 6 or below, minus 1. 7 if the sum is 7. What about 1? Oh wait, there can't be a 1. There's 2 dice being rolled. I'm dumb. Okay, so 6 and below is low, 8 and above is high, and then 7 is 7. For the first roll, I get what we call one of those 3 outcomes. Payout for a winning bet of high or low is twice the amount wagered, or 4 times for a winning bet of 7. So it's like, okay, that makes sense. Let's give it a shot. 2 florins. Good, let's play. Now, before you roll, choose. Do you think the sum of the 2 throws will be high, low, or 7? Betting 7 is basically not a good idea. So what would you say? High or low? High or low? Now, this actually makes sense, because 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 5, and then 7 is 1. So if high and low are even. High? Okay. You certain? Yeah. Alright, take your first throw. You rolled 2. Not a good start. You rolled 2. That is not, in fact, a high. 2 throws of the dice. For a total of 4. Oh, I'm sorry, Buck, you lose. That's it. You've cleaned me out for the day. I have? Another time, Buck. You gave me 2 floors. Oh my god, you broke me. What? How did I... I'm such a good gambler that even when I lose money, I'm cleaning house. Let's try that again. He's letting me do... Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's... 5 florins, here. I'm gonna do high again. Certain. That's a 4. Good start. 5! There we go! 2 throws of the dice. For a total of 9. That's high. We have a winner. 4 florins, you friend. You clean me out. I keep saying that. I keep saying I cleaned him out. I don't know what that means. He lets me play anyways, but whatever. Simple enough gambling game. Hey, hold on. Can I... Kitchen key, right. Hello. Oh, she's asleep. She's asleep, isn't she? Okay, well, that's not very helpful, is it? Right. I need it to be daytime, then. Game is 100% bugged. Why? If I recall, I started with 107 florins, played the game, lost 2. Bet 2, played the game, lost it. Bet 5, played the game, won it. Now I have 104. That's true, actually. It does seem bugged in the sense that he's like talking about how I cleaned him out too. It's like, no, clearly I haven't, sir. But whatever. There. I think that's my original setup. I memorized it. Didn't have the time to say goodbye. That's odd. Why? What makes it? What was it saying? Oh shit! Hi. It's saying bad happened. What? Why did he not have time to say goodnight? I can only imagine something bad happened. He got pulled away suddenly. I'm taking a nap. So let's see. Yeah, forced off his PC. Well, that's rude. That sounds like something a shitty parent would do. I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm not saying that parents telling their kids to stop being on the computer is bad. Just forcing somebody off so fast they're not even allowed to say goodnight to somebody is kind of shitty. Oh well. Oh, so if you're wondering, yes, that door does matter, but not yet. Yeah, we just randomly lost money. Really cool. But what can you do? I could reload, but eh. It's fine. I've been like... I haven't spent a dime before that, actually. I've been really stingy with my money, so I'm just going to spend it on... Actually, we could spend it on things like maps, technically. Okay, I'm going to... Hello. I forgot about the bees. What are you cooking? I got a pie in the oven. Will you try some? It's little if I may. It's cold right now, but I might give you a taste before you go. I'm gonna go. The pie! Yee. Pie. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Thinking. That's how I think. Right. Let's go to the blacksmith. Or do that, sure. That guy gets up really fast if you go down the stairs. Alright, so, blacksmith, buy a map, probably. Buy information on the mushrooms, maybe. Buy... That's about it, actually. Hello. Can you help me solve a puzzle? Actually, yeah. No, actually, no, never mind. Right, a map. So what do we... Okay, so these are the maps we need still. The map of the catacombs, the map of Far Tower Woodlands, the map of the harbor, the map of the shore. These are the 4 areas we haven't been to, I suppose. I kind of care about this one. There we go. Now these all maps are findable though, and I should note. You can find every map. You don't have to buy them, but I will buy that one because it would just make it a little easier. Curious about something? Why are you helping me? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Listen. There's not a month goes by without some creature or other trying to escape. Thieves and killers all. Whether they escape or they don't, I still get paid the same, which is next to nothing. So if I can make a little money off it, why not? That's fair enough. Why do you need money? Nosy, aren't you? I'll give it some thought for 2 florins. Yeah, let's learn more about him. Why do I need money? Because I'm damn tired, that's why. The job is hard on a rat my age, and I have no children to take it on. There's money enough hidden away in this old keep for a king to retire. Or a blacksmith, at least. Fair enough. This fort has secrets. What are you making? Oh, that's right. That's the one he gives me for free. I would like to find... Look out for bees' nests. Where should I try next? 2 florins. Sure. They're playing around the far tower and down the northern slopes. You need to knock them down. Careful though, if they get close, if you're close enough to find you. Northern slopes, you say? Northern slopes. That wasn't terribly useful, but sure. Good night. The northern slopes, have you checked there? So the northern slopes is separate, I guess, then. And that's where the last hive would be. Okay. What about... Wait. Wait, no. Wait! Wait! The option for mushroom were here, but now it's gone. It got randomly removed from the list. Why? That was weird. Like, it just kind of randomly occurred to me, like, wait a minute. I should go ahead and buy this information over here again. No, I think it was a bug, actually. Yeah, watch. If I say I need to find a few things, check it. Mushrooms are here, but I didn't ask about the mushrooms. Woodlands, yes. Oh, wait, he's telling me northern slopes for those too. Okay. Oh, no, he just... Okay, the far slopes for both of those. So wherever the far slopes are... Far tower in the woodlands. Yeah, I need that. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. But what counts as the northern slopes? Doesn't look like any of those 3 places. Alright, well, what I want to do now... I want to get back upstairs and back to the far tower one last time. And we are going to now look at the map once we get over there. Climb. Oh. Oh, good. Fucking... No, stop. Ow. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Reloading. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't mantle. Mantling failed. Sad day. Bump. That's fine. This is better timing anyways. So how's everybody doing? Okay. That's good. Okay. So I just want to get to this point so I can now look. There we go. Huh. Oh, there's more. There's more. Look. There's definitely more obelisks too. There's a whole... Okay. There'd be a whole section we didn't explore. That answers a lot of questions. That passage area... Oh, that's right! Yeah, because there's a gate right there. Wait, isn't that down, though? I need to see something. That answers a lot of questions. I didn't know I realized this area had... So that's the northern slopes. That's the northern slopes, because it's in the north. Now it all makes sense. I think we were just impatient then. I probably could have gone... Probably the map's down there as well. I probably didn't need to buy the map or the information, but whatever. That's kind of what the Florins are for. They're for gambling and hit system. It looks like the gambling is broken, so I guess it's really just for the hit system. It does seem like we are good with the... Oh, obelisk here, though. I didn't realize... No, the way blocked by rock... Without having the map, I wasn't sure. The way blocked by rock led to another part of the far tower area. There was no evidence to say it would or wouldn't. So... Which means that I guess all of this is actually an explorable area. It's... But I guess it's so far down that I can't really tell. It looked out of bounds. That's the thing. But it's not. It's just we can't go there because, you know, pain. But looking at it now, I do kind of see that, yeah, that is like an area you can go to. Alright. That is most certainly a deathfall, though. So, no chances of doing that. In fact, I bet if I even try, a death play will hit me, right? Yep. Right. So in other words, I cannot go to the lower area until I get an explosive up the thing. To get the explosive up the thing, wait. Yeah, this leads to the courtyard. It's double checking something. Which is convenient, actually. We're going to use that in a second. But, before I do that, the armory also counts as part of the far tower. Okay. Now I know. This feels very risky, but it works quite well. Alright, so Armory magazine key. I just wanted to get the name of that again, because I forgot what it was. So we need the armory magazine key to get in there. How do we get the armor? Yeah, it's a very small room. It's just got the explosives we need. Do you think the armory magazine key is around here? Or do you think it's somewhere else? Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Maybe that rat has a key and I didn't see the key on his belt. I think he did not have a key, though. Or no, he did have a key. But it was for the armory. Which we're now in, so makes sense. He's a guard in the armory. Of course he has a key to it. Right, I guess I got it. Okay. In that case, let's advance the plot. Which I could do, mind you. I'm not stuck. I just wasn't sure if... Oh, boy. Okay, hello. How do you see me so easily, sir? I wasn't sure if there was something more efficient I could do first. It was bothering me to miss those mushrooms, so I was trying to look around. But yeah, let's advance the plot and worry about stuff later. Oh, Merle, thank you! Unfortunately for us, there's an adorable and fast way to get back to the top of the tower. And there we go. Right, so, but here's the thing. The reason I was trying to do as much as possible is also because I believe we have now hit the point where I'm going into blind territory, so I was trying to prep myself first. Alright. I have the antidote, I found the armor. Well, put it on. Fair enough. Hi. There, how do I look? You look ridiculous, but it'll do. However, I'm afraid you've been ordered to report to the commander. Well, the commander went with me. Or where is he? His office is along the south courtyard gallery. Above the barracks, you'll find him there. His office is along the south courtyard gallery above the... Oh, I think I know where they're talking. Maybe. Well, the commander went with me. A new guard assigned the key from Yuba? I'd be surprised he didn't want to see you. I suppose I have no choice. You'll be fine. After that, you best head to the west gate. The squad will be assembling soon here. Represents you with a set of papers folded and sealed with wax. Yeah, I'm thinking that too on golf. Give this to the sentry. Until you have a chance to slip away, stay close to the others. You haven't told me what it is I'm looking for. Catch! Rat flips you a coin. You catch it, feeling its weight in your paw. Through the catacombs to the tomb of the hero Dunlin. You should find a small wooden chest, about so big across, with the same sigil inlaid on the lid in silver. What's the inscription? What does the inscription along this coin's face mean? I don't know. Perhaps some kind of offering or prayer? Listen, I'm trusting you with this. I'll take care of it, I give you my word. Dwindling Heights is a treacherous place. Be careful who you put your trust in. Even you? Aye. Then again, what choice do you have? It's a dangerous world out there for a little mouse. Lost your nerve? The chest. I don't have it. Not yet. So I was supposed to get a chest. Okay. Now to report to the... Oh my goodness, I can still mantle even though I can't jump. I feel like this basket would just drop like a stone with me in the armor. But it's the fastest way down, so... Especially with the armor on. I like how I still have my loot. It's fine. Drop a little save. And we are going to go... Yeah, I think I know where I'm going, so... Hi. What can I do for you, soldier? Was told the commander wanted to see me? Then you must be Private Scow. I've orders not to wake the commander till morning. He's usually at his desk by 6. Come back then. Oh, okay. I was correct, though. This is the door. Means I need to waddle off to a bed. I think the closest one is this way. While I'm here, and since I'm going into a spider-infested catacomb, let's make sure that the lantern is topped off. Wait. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Off we go. I could take the armor off, but that would be more trouble than it's worth. Wait a minute. Can I talk to other guards? Hold on a minute. Probably not most of them, but I have to wonder something. Hi. Oh, I actually can stop. Halt! Identify yourself. Not seen you about the keep before. Private Scow. Scow? I'm a new recruit. This is my first assignment. Huh. I'm lucky for you. Anything to report? Prisoners escaped from the jail. A mouse. Who was on duty. Snorl. Fool was too soused to know the cell door was open. Anything else to report? Something strange. Some scrut shows Jerem's squad colors. Scrut is a word too rude to define. Who'd want a rat snot rig? Oh, that. Anything else to report? 3 checkpoint passes got missing. Did you hear? No idea. Any who's responsible? I don't know. Some scrut. Commander's canceled all leave for the month because of it. Looks like I'm gonna miss my son's birthday again. Oh no, that's too bad. Let's see. Nothing comes to mind. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, you're Scow. The commander wants you reported in his office. Yeah, that's what I said. So I can talk to the guards now. Most of them are probably not going to say anything special, but there are a few that I'm kind of curious about, actually. Like again, this guy probably has nothing interesting to say, but... This prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. Do you know who he is? Mouse. Nobody know important. Yeah, most of them are going to have generic dialogue, but there is one mouse one rat I'm curious about. Also, one must wonder what this out. Yeah, I really gotta consider what I could take advantage of this suit. Also, I'm curious about something. If I take off one piece of armor, that does not help my speed. Okay. What about the boots? Okay, what about the... I'm just saying if there's like one particular piece of armor that happens to be the heaviest piece or something. I just look. Don't I just look awkward if I do that? No, it looks like It looks like putting on any of the armor keeps you the same speed. So I can't just rip off one thing to go a little faster, sadly. Oh, wait, actually. They don't question my size. Yeah, they don't. They do not do that. I'm trying to think if there's any other special rats that I maybe could take advantage of talking to while in this outfit. But there's one particular that comes to mind. Let's go deeper into the gel. This rude one right over here, which I don't know if I can wake up. Nope, and he still had a bad burrito. Hello. Right. I guess it's all okay. That's all the important rats. I just want to know if I could talk to that one guard that was actually locked up. Does not appear I can, so I guess. Though admittedly, I would not be surprised if I can get some special interactions from other NPCs. There's one in the one more guy I want to talk to. This movement scene is a little bit insufferable, though, so I might. I don't have my best outfit on, so I'm still causing a fair bit of alert, unfortunately. I want to know what this guy thinks when I do this. Listen to the rat guard, have you? That's scraping the barrel even for them. Oh. He did have a unique line. So I was correct. I'm just thinking, I should try interacting with the NPCs. That makes sense, I think. I'm still impressed this works, by the way. Come on. One more thing I want to do is I want to see what Faustus thinks with the guard's outfit on. Wait. Not yet. I'll tell him a little closer. Whoop. Lord knows I don't want to do that long walk. You can't change right next to somebody, though. You're not allowed to. Right, what do you think? Yes, what is it? Oh, I guess he doesn't have anything to say to that. Alright. To be fair, he's more buried in his work. He probably wouldn't care. Okay, that's most of the interesting characters that I thought of maybe checking with. There is one more we could try, but I don't know if it's really worth our time. Nah, actually, probably isn't. Thinking about it. Oh wait, no, there is one more that is worth our time, or two more rather. But yeah, the other mice. We should talk to them real fast, which we can do very easily by going this way. I would like to see what they do when we do this. It also isn't a waste of time, because this can sometimes, like, doing things like this can actually end up getting you access to do things. Hoi! What are you doing skulking around here? Still awake, can't you sleep? Who are you, my Uma? Sniper Caps could help. Why don't you want to help me? We all need help sometimes, even you. Well, what did you have in mind? Want to tell me what's keeping you awake? Okay, there's a side quest I wasn't aware of with Fattel. What's keeping you awake? Why? What difference will that make? If I can help you sleep 3 nights, will you tell me it's wrong? Fine, if it makes you feel better. I can sing you a lullaby. A lullaby? Alright, but keep it down. Oh. Alright, let's see what we should do. I didn't realize there's a side quest here. Alright. A lullaby, let's see. What would be a good lullaby? Not the poison cup, no. Could sing back the song we wrote for him. The rabbit who tells that lullaby. Poison cup, no. Drinking Shay is not really a lullaby. That's our personal song, so it doesn't count. A Murder of Crows is kind of a lullaby, I guess. Not really. I don't really feel like we have any lullaby here. I don't know what to pick. I wish I had saved before this. To be fair, though, I didn't actually do anything since the last save. Nothing important, I mean. Yeah, this one, then, I guess. I have no particular idea which one I should do. But let's let us hear this one. Maybe I'll get lucky if they like this one. Did I mention before the music in this game is really good? Maybe you could actually sing a lullaby this time? What is a lullaby? Rabbit Two Tails, maybe? Probably not. But hell, let's do more music. I'm probably gonna reload save after this, so it's fine. I could sing it, Charm? I could. Let's figure out what the right one is, and then we'll, Actually, I wonder if... Okay, you know, I'm gonna try a Murder of Crows. Alright, I'll try singing it, but the thing is, I don't know the actual song. I haven't heard these songs. This is my first hearing of them, so I can't promise you I can really sing to them, but I'll try, I suppose. I don't know the melody, though. So, you know. Here, have this one. I found the true nature of creatures is shown in the names by which each is collectively known. I've heard tidings of magpies, I've seen murders of crows, smelled the surface of skunks with a peg on my nose. Once I know a melody, I could sing to it, sure, but I don't know it yet. The stiff of mice who were masters of prose, and a snake in a weasels who were light on their toes. But the rats are the worst, as well as everyone knows, 'cause the gathering of rats is a plague as it goes. And now it's off my chest, I have this to propose, that they've creatures of whom I suggest we dispose. I kind of started picking up on it, but it took a while. Although that song was not much a lullaby. It's got me hell head up. Try again. What song do you want? Ballads? Maybe a ballad? Ballads are not bad. Of Roderick the First, the famous coward king. When all the way from Salter's mines the ferrets came a-charging, he cowered up to the highest tower as the morning bells tolled. The glove was thrown, the moment come to show his true mettle. But yellow as brass was the coward king, and never quite as bold. On trembling shanks, socky till he set sail quite unsettled. His subjects cried and called to him, but he left them to their sorrow, until his ship was sunk as stone, and he cowered down below. That was a more traditional folk song, so that was a little easier to read. Like, musically. Maybe you don't have the lullaby? I'm thinking that myself, but I can't back out of the menu either. So... Something wrong with running away. It's one thing that I learned from our dad. Can you give me another one? I guess he liked that one. So it looks like the Coward King one is good. And maybe Heaven in a Bottle? I bet he would like that one, actually. Or she, rather. For sight reading, that wasn't bad. That's the best I could do. You guys asked me to sing. The ship may sink, and every one of us might drown. But pirates call the sea the drink, and so raise a glass as we go down. With sunder crabs, we'll I cannot find the belly on this one. Still fish. This one's a weird one. Since I sweat our whistle, till the hop is down and bottoms up. Technically on golf ass, lol. He did. Stranger Tale of a Melody. So he didn't like that. Okay, so I think... So the Coward King is one I want to do, and I guess maybe their whirligig would impress them. Let's see. Oh yeah, we actually haven't heard the belly of this one either, actually. We wrote the song for them, but we didn't hear it. Never done gotten, and they never done time. The town is violent. Ripped to the ends. Oh, that is so fast and weird. I don't know. This one I can't read. You must try and find be my guest. This is really. This got a weird pace. It's good though. I presume that will make them happy. I've never been in a song before. Get used to it. I could do the main wouldn't sing. Oh wait, the main wouldn't sing. Might actually count. This is our personal song. Sing the poison cup for to hear it, I demand. Bark the Baron from his throne to the maiden down below. Still has a weird pace though. Oh please, Mara, my love, do as asked, it matters not. You need not mean it, you do not implore the minstrel to his dome. But the maiden wouldn't sing, and her silence grew so loud that a clamor to chastise her rose like thunder through a crowd. It's a good song. I like this song, but it's still hard to read. The song, it's about you, isn't it? Ah, it is. What happens next? Come on now, get some rest. It's a fine song, but I don't think it's going to help me. Oh. Okay, we're going to load our last save, though, because we messed that up really horribly, actually. We got to hear most of the songs in doing so, though. Which one did I skip? The Poison Cup, I guess. The song that was apparently... Let's see here. Wow, we did that for a while, didn't we? Let's see. What was my last quick save? 21 minutes ago? I guess that one? Alright. Hello, random. Also, interestingly, he doesn't react. They don't react to the outfit, which is interesting to me. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back over for. Most lullabies are rather dark. That's true. And to be fair, that is our slowest paced song, so I guess it works as a lullaby. Now I know. So anyways, because we messed up, we didn't get as much experience, but that's why I reloaded. Also, I had no idea I was going to stumble into a side quest at that time. I'd already done a bunch of quests with them, actually. So I didn't realize that I can't do more, that I had more I could do. But apparently I can have more I could do, so there we go. We know now. Also, it is actually interesting. She doesn't sleep during the night. I was wondering what was up with that. And now we know that it actually is something that's going on. All right, kind of want to drop a save. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I have time to actually do things with this. Cool. Oi, what are you doing skulking around? Still awake, can't you sleep? Actually, wait, you know what? Let's ask some things. How are things? Apart from me in jail, things are good. Okay. How did you know my name? I saw you and your wife play at the port a few years ago. Oh! The audience couldn't take their eyes off of you. I made it easy to pick their pockets. Oh, wow. So that's how she knew our name. So news of my wife. So you still haven't given up hope? Do I look like a sort to give up? Actually, yes, you do look exactly the sort, but what do I know? She's lucky to have you looking out for her. So look, doesn't Gusto look out for you? Gusto? He does. But he's my brother. He's stuck with me. Yeah, he doesn't think that, surely. Says it all the time. Tell you what. If you can bring me a hand of 12 fate cards, I'll do a reading for you. Oh, I have 14 of those. Maybe I can augur Mara's fate. Augur? Is that the wrong word? Divine. Foretell. You know what I mean? Full-handed cards will let me glimpse the world outside these walls. And maybe Mara. Any 12 random cards? Aye, they call it the Hand of Fate. Alright, hoi. So I guess there's 2 quests here. Alright, sure. You actually have more than 12 here, but won't affect the reading. Now give me a moment to unravel the threads of fate. Hoi. What do the fates say? No, Fattel looked sad there for a second. Mare is alive. You sure? I may lie, but the cards don't. She's between 2 fates, lost in the split of the deck. It's not clear. What do you mean? Her fate is still undecided. But she is alive, I promise you. Okay, cool. Well, let's... Alright. So, you're still awake, can't you sleep? Wait. If you want to talk for a while, if you're lonely or whatever, I don't mind. Aw. Patel, what's wrong? Hold on. I'm gonna drop myself another little save because I just the fake card thing. I did not realize there was a fake card quest, but hey, cool. Still can't sleep? Want to tell me what's keeping you awake? Why? What difference will that make? If I can help you sleep for 3 nights, will you tell me it's wrong? Fine, if it makes you feel better. Right, sing you a lullaby. Lullaby. Alright, but keep it down. There's only one song we haven't played, and it's the one that's bad. The Poison Cup. I'm gonna play this one. It's wrong, but I'm gonna play it, and then we'll, reload. So. Because I haven't heard this one. For 14 days the emerald fire laid siege to royal pace aspires. In the distance black smoke billowed as we fields burned like... Okay, I don't... This is too slow for me. Mice had sworn to hold the pass. How tell their allies could amass. They would not waver from the fight, but courage failed them at the last. And so before the hoard was laid, a goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the good. Like every time it just trips me up here and there. In hope its eye could be assuaged, but their treachery was all for naught. There were no bargain to be... Yeah, what is the pace of this? Yeah. Folk songs are hard. You kind of have to know them first. Why would you want to sing that to me? Yeah, I knew that one wouldn't work out. Yeah, good. I could pause during... Good to know. 2 minutes ago. It's interesting to me that our song is the solution here, because it was earlier as well. There was a previous time where I played that song. Let's keep me awake. There we go. Sing lullaby. Let's try this again. The maiden wouldn't sing. Overtime. I'm not gonna sing this one this time. I'm just gonna listen to it. Because I want to. Oh yeah, beer? I hope somebody does. Bronze silver docks is not completely an accurate statement. Why did it correct the docks though? I like that song. That's probably my favorite one. It's very sad, but... So we just got more experience because I did that right the first time. It is. What happens next? I don't know yet. It's a fine song, but I don't think it's going to help me. Alright, so she goes to sleep. That's good. So, that's step one. I guess I need to come back the next night and help her sleep again and again and again, so... Hopefully I can pull this off. Let's drop a save. And now I realize why this shortcut is here. This shortcut suddenly makes sense, because this shortcut leads us right to a bed. So we can sleep at advanced time. Like so. I did save. Whenever I jump into a barrel, I quick save. Whenever I... Is that an NMH reference? Probably not. What's MMH? Hi again. Hoy! Why don't you try making a little more noise? I think there's a guard in the commissary that didn't hear you. How you doing? Let's see. Is there anything I could fetch that might help you sleep? There's a tonic my Uma used to make when we couldn't sleep. 2 clutches of beetle eggs, a 3-headed acorn, and 3 spouts of crimson mushrooms. Think you could find those things for me? Well, about that, yes. No, don't touch any purple mushrooms. They're poisonous. I needed those for somebody else. He knows they're poisonous. Also here. I didn't think you'd really do it. I try to keep my promises. Well, alright, thanks. I was wondering what was up with that 3-headed mushroom I found. Or a 3-headed acorn. It's a pretty looking game. Is this an indie game? It's indie game. It was supported. It was a project that was backed by, like, on Indiegogo. Ah. Tea is good. Fatale takes a little bite of each of the ingredients and chews. Don't have anything to mix it in. Ugh, tastes like Gusto's breath, but it works like a... And she's out. Exhausted, the mouse falls into a restless sleep. That's 2 days. Yeah, this is a lovely game. Well written. Quite a bit of fun. And just, I don't know, good. It's just good. Everything about it is just good, in my opinion. This game was made by 5 people? Damn. That's not that many. And every element of this game is really polished, in my opinion. Alright, go to bed. Bless you. Actually, wait. Okay, there's nothing left to do here. With I have to wait for him to go to bed. Should I make him cold medicine or something? Gotta wait for a bit more time to pass before they go to sleep, I think. Or something. It's not quite late enough for her to want to sleep. So... I'll just skip forward 1 more hour. One artist who was enjoyed by 1 coder, 1 writer, world designer, 1 person did sound design, the other 1 did its songs. Well, the sound design is amazing in this game, so the sound designer, a very good hire, helps the world be that much more immersive. Love all the sounds, like right down to the just running around and having the mouse feet sound. It's good. Oi, what do you want? So you can help me with spike ass. I guess it's just being stubborn. Here you go. Oh, what? Oh. We didn't really need it in the first place. Well, that was easy. Then why take it? Because that scrut owes us. It's his fault we're in here. Really? So Silas is helping us, but he's the reason that these two are in there. Interesting. Also, I got Spikeless back. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. I thought I had to do something for that. So I can't sleep? No, not so far. You want to tell me what it is that's keeping you awake? Well, it's nothing. Forget about it. Let's talk about something else. Okay. I could sing for you again. Fine. Anything but that dumb lullaby. Oh, anything but that dumb lullaby. Okay. Well, you like this one, right? I think you like this. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm sorry. We've heard this enough now. Let's just skip. I wonder where we'd be now if we hadn't run away. Maybe it's your music or just your dazzling personality, but I suddenly feel very, very... Patel, it's a great yawn that falls asleep. I'm kind of curious about something, though, before we accept that save. I thought, let's see. Why did the Rat King run away? One artist was a DreamWorks lead animation supervisor, animation director for Despicable Me and Lorix. That's actually pretty impressive. Spyglass are worth a fortune all the times. Lenses were handcrafted. It makes sense to take one. Except for this spyglass has a cracked lens. So actually... anyways, let's see here. Right. Even a cracked lens, it would be incredibly valuable. I suppose you're right. And making a lens is no small feat, especially back in the day. And this game clearly has, like, its world setting kind of has a... I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't know exactly what time period I would say this would be in, but you know, medieval-ish. Right. So if I do another song, it's 50 renown. What if I? Okay, do that again. All right. Still can't sleep? Alright, why don't you tell me a story? Ah, no, I'm not much of a storyteller. Okay, I was just wondering what that option would do. Alright, let's just do the song. Yeah, that one. Where would we be now if he hadn't run away? Maybe it's your music or just your dad's personal. I suddenly feel very, very good. Good. They are asleep, which means that we completed that objective for three nights in a row. So now we can talk to them during the day, I guess? Or something. Or maybe I have to wait till Gus is asleep. Well, we'll find out. A jade goblet presented to the Emerald Flame in exchange for mercy that did not get received. Yeah. The mice, it's also... The mice, it's a song that speaks of the mice's cowardice. Being that they tried to find Parley when a battle was about to happen. And thus they got killed for trying. The Green Flame was this antagonist of sorts. I have to talk when Gus is asleep. Okay. The Green Flame was, I don't know, something otherworldly that was killing everyone or something. So it had to be dealt with. It was like, it's an old battle and stuff. Supposedly, the battle took place where the lake now stands. The lake that this fortress borders. Yes, it's hard to say what the Green Flame actually is, though. It's all legends. Perhaps we'll find the reason. Perhaps we'll find out, though, because we're not related directly, but we are apparently in the same area as where that took place. So maybe we'll find out. Okay. Hoi. Right. Still can't sleep? I've tried. You want to tell me what it is that's keeping you awake? Actually, wait, what a song? No, thanks. The last one gave me weird dreams. Okay. You want to tell me what's keeping you awake? The first time you came to our cell. I stole the black Lucta from your pouch. I was wondering where that was in my inventory. If you're wondering what a Lucta is, let's go over this. Small figurines carved by every mouse buck to commemorate the occasion of his marriage and the birth of his children. Luctas are made with wood or stone and stained, with lime to represent the living and ash to commemorate the... Oh no. I just realized something. The black Lucta is our son. Is it black because... dead? Often carried at the waist in a small purse, Luctas will count among a buck's most precious belongings. Ashes gray. What does that mean then? Okay, I don't know. Remain silent. I didn't know what it was when I took it. Once he had left, I looked and it was too late. I was afraid he'd realize I'd taken it. So that's why you can't sleep. Should have just told me. What was his name? What was... I was right. What was his name? His name was Bryn. It's a good, honest name. That's why Mara chose it. Here. That's why Fatale had... Makes sense. They're thieves. They're rowdy, raucous thieves. You know, all all peppy about it. But she stole a commemoration of our dead son and actually felt bad about it because they're not heartless. Here. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow, if Gusto's in a good mood, we'll teach you something new. Now, I think now I can... The mouse drifts off to sleep, her sentence left unfinished. Like I said, the writing in this is really good. Wait, the commander's orders, what are these? It is so ordered by the garrison commander of Dunland Heights, the 1st Signal Guard, Silas Wakestaff, descended to the lower keep to assess the severity of the arachnid infestation, lay traps, and place poison bait. Salary is paid in time and a half, doubling in the event of permanent injury and tripling for loss of limbs. Limb/S. In the event of death, all compensation will be forfeit and used to offset funeral costs. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go somewhere great in a minute. But yeah, so... Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. The hyper... Whenever a payment doesn't seem to be going through, I always recommend giving it 10 minutes to make sure it did not actually go through. Uh-oh. Do you need a refund? I don't know if I can... I don't know how to do that, but I could research it. This coin has something that appears to form a phrase, but the language is familiar. Okay. Okay, Hyper. Let's DM me later. If nothing else, you paid it. I mean, you have... I didn't even know you could do that, but apparently now you're subscribed for 3 months in advance as well if you want to just keep it. So don't have to worry about subs for 4 months if you do that. Anyways, let's see. Also, I can be taught a new skill. That's good. How close am I to... Ah, only halfway. Okay. Alright, Hyper. Also, for anybody that's getting invested in this game, because that got kind of dark and interesting, part 1 is on YouTube, so if... I mean, watching this out of order isn't really that big a deal, actually, I think. So if you want to watch back part 2 and see all the NPC interactions there and stuff, I recommend it if you're enjoying this. Or if, you know, yeah. I got the spyglass, though. I guess I can turn that in. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, I guess if you're already subbed and you buy a sub for yourself, then... it just gives you an advanced purchase sub. That's really interesting. I don't think anybody's ever done that before. In a way, that was an interesting mistake. Oh, thank you, Crimson. He was hoping their son to survive the bite, but I don't... Here, I was hoping. I don't... Should I go over the story? Should I go over the backstory so far? I can go over it real fast. It's a bit of a read, but... We need to find more roses, by the way, to continue that story and know what happens next. Alright, I'll read over everything we have one more time. So it starts by giving the backstory of what happened before we ended up in prison. You stood before the Baron, your wife Mara at your side. He bid you play the poisoned cup, and you knew that this was not for his amusement, but a test. And so play you did. But for Mara there was only silence and a look of such defiance. He moved to strike her, the Baron, and you cried out and went to her, and then darkness. How many days have passed since then? In your heart you know she's still alive, and that you'll one day find her. Until then all you have are these flowers, and your memories of her in a question. Why? The last village lay 2 days past, and you sensed Master Llewellyn would not survive long enough to reach it. And so you laid him in the handcart and hurried on, a young minstrel apprentice all but alone in a kingdom you'd known only in song until then. On you went towards the hills, down rutted lanes, through fords, onward until the way grew steep and slippery with moss and rain. And there, beyond the ridge, among the fields of flowers, was a village. Hamel, an island in a golden sea. They took you in. A widow with knowledge of such things prepared an infusion of elderwort to help break your master's fever. You offered what little money you had in return, but the mice folk of Hamel would not accept it. But they welcomed your help in the fields, for too many bucks had left the village for the copper mine to the west. After sunset they bid you play, and you'd sing of distant places they'd scarcely heard of and would never see. And then one night, a young doe joined the crowd, the pups all but pushing her into the circle, teasing her until shyly she began to dance. Strange, in all the weeks you'd been there, you'd not noticed her. You played for her, fast as she could dance, and she danced for you, fast as you could play, both enchanted by the spirit of the lay, the fire's embers bright, and her brighter still. At last Master Llewellyn woke from his fever, too weak to stand or even speak. Each morning you'd sit beside his bed and play for him a lay of healing. On the 7th day he mouthed your name and weakly beckoned you near. You leaned close and he spoke in barely a whisper. Your lute, he muttered, it's out of tune. In waves the wind rolled through the field below to break against the farmhouse walls and burst of amber. And above there she was, laughing, cheeks stuffed to bursting with great handfuls of seeds, taking more and scattering them to the ground, to you, her love. Mara, in the dying light of the harvest sun, Mara, whose name means sunflower. Harvest end. For the first time in an age, Master Llewellyn sang, his voice bright and clear. And you knew then the time had come to travel south with the winter at your tail, to leave the valley of the village and Mara. Mara. You longed for her to join you on the road, but you knew it was impossible, for her brothers were too young to work the fields, and her father was too frail. She was duty-bound to them, as you were to your master. Your mentor or Mara, to choose between them was unthinkable. Tomorrow will be the day, you told yourself, as you'd done yesterday, and the day before. You slept in fits and starts, rising before dawn no closer to decision. Master Llewellyn's room was empty, with blankets neatly folded on the foot of the bed. On the table was a lute, his lute, made by his master from driftwood, gathered on the shore of Lake Vela, and a note, "This life is your song." Had it really been 3 whole years since Master Llewellyn left? You had worked hard, and learned so much since then. How to read the land, the winds, and the changing seasons, learned the uses for each crop, for food, for dyes, and fabrics. And then to you and Mara came a child, just one, rare for mice, and so thought of as a blessing. You named him Bryn, the mouse word for seed. The mistress' life seemed so distant then, and you were happy. Mara's brothers came of age and left to seek their fortune in the mines. Her father passed away not long after, but there was little time to mourn. While Mara nursed Bryn, you worked the land alone, and your lute lay untuned and unplayed in the attic. Yet some nights you still dreamed of music and the freedom of the open road. News reached the village that the rat guard had seized the mine, demanding longer shifts, seeking new shafts and digging deep, too deep, into caverns light were never meant to reach. The wind changed, blowing from the west, through the mine, and with it, carried on gossamer cells near visible to the eye, came the spiders, hatchlings, drifting down from Hambl's fields, burrowing unseen into the earth. The spider was already dead when you reached the high meadow, Mara's hatchet sticking from its eye. Bryn was crying, more startled by his mother's scream than by the spider's bite. He was deathly quiet now, leaned over your shoulder as you hurried through the snow, Mara close behind. Ahead, barely visible through the squall, you could just make out the turn road checkpoint. Just beyond lay the torches of the mine and the healer who might save your child. And that is the progress we have with this book. You reviewed it earlier. I was there for that. No, I did. As you could tell, Car, I didn't actually. I only covered a couple pages earlier. But that's the entire book we have so far. And every time we find a rose, we get a new page. So, gotta look out for more. I figured I'd go ahead and read the whole backstory. I didn't read... I read what we had so far in part 1, but... See you later, creature. Good luck with things. He's back. We teach him one of your skills. Actually, wait. Before I ask for that favor. So good. This game has good writing. Okay. Alright. True thing, you must be accomplished in a range of skills. Agility, tenacity, awareness, and the like. We'll ask for every one of them. You can join our guild. It's sort of a club than a guild. I'd be honored. For now, we could teach one skill for each discipline. So what do you want to learn? What do I want to learn? I've learned a few skills. Let's see. Just like I said before, I'll show you how to stack more items in your pouch, bottle, sticks, and the like. That might be useful. I might want to pick that one in. The long drop. My specialty. See, I can teach you how to recover quickly from a hard landing. That's kind of niche. Not my biggest issue. Keen ears. Ryan Gusto. There's a way to sense when an enemy's nearby. We can teach you that. Kind of useful. But, nah. I'm gonna go with the stack. Yeah, teach me that. The mouse shows you how to stack items more efficiently in your pouch. Alright, then that's it for now. Alright, cool. Now let's go pick up more items, because I can carry more now, apparently. I don't know how many, but... Let's see. Okay, let me think. I need to... okay. There's infinite candle and infinite stick places. There's also infinite... Well, there's no infinite bottles, so I'm going to have to look around for bottles. Actually, the best place to look around for bottles would be... Yeah. I realized that rod gun actually I could have picked up earlier. I just didn't actually notice it. Whoops. I need more footlocker keys as well. I only found one footlocker key, which led me into one chest. I don't know if that footlocker key was supposed to disappear after using it, but it kind of did. I hope that was I hope that was normal and not a bug. Actually, why would you ask so soon after when we're watching the stream? What? Ask what? Oh! I was confused for a second. Yeah, Gumi. Oh, the video, like, yeah. Gumi, you're not jiving very well with the chat. Please calm down. And actually, like, you know. Right now. Okay. That's fine, I don't care. Bottles are hard to come by, but I know a few places for some. Oh, great. He's stuck. 1 minute. There. They sometimes get stuck. It happens. Actually, just double check same. Okay. Ah, bugger. An inevitable result, I suppose. Whatever. It's fine. Got me some bottles. I assume that we can stack up to 10 now. I don't actually know for a fact, but... Oh, hey. Oh, some sticks. Bows are the one thing where I actually have to scavenger hunt to actually get some. It's not the end of the world, though. Whoop, 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 whoop. You know what? I'll just go past him. He's slow. Right, does Charm know that some armor do extra effects for full set? I'm aware. I am aware. But I have the the amazing knack of having tons of armor, but only 2 sets. Look, I only have the minstrel set I started with and the guard set. I don't have any other complete sets, so it doesn't matter. I have tons of clothing for things, but I don't have any complete sets, so aside from the 2 I mentioned. Tis my lot in life, my friends. Guard set is not very useful. Not useful enough for me. There's a stick here? Why is there a stick here? Yep, I was right. There seems to be infinite sticks here, and I don't know why. That's weird. Nothing indicated that was an infinite stick location. I need more slime jars, but I think I know where I can get some. Oh yeah, let me hide in your cupboard for a sec. No, that's not what I meant to do, but thanks for that. Right, I just need to get some infinite candles and some slime jars to fill up on things. Tilo, the chest. Where is it? What? I lied? I did steal your spike? No, I told him the truth. What? How'd you fit this in your pouch? Strange, isn't it? At least you've done the right thing, eventually. Forget me, I shouldn't have taken it. Forget it, let's move on. Well, there you go. There's your thing back. At least I got some experience for that. On the way to level 5. Level 5 means more health / stamina, so that's good. That's the thing I want. All right, I need infinite candles. Where do I get some? Where can I get some infinite candles? Whoop. I have not found the last beehive. It is in the north area, and I can't get there yet. Let's see, infinite candles. What? Not the right way, actually. I messed up. I broke him again. Yeah, I couldn't do that. If you just run past that guy and try to go to the next area, you can't? Well, I mean, okay. Let me show you what happens. He gets confused, and he will never de-aggro. He will never de-aggro while he is stuck. Never mind. You have to prove me wrong, don't you? I mean, I'm glad he did, because that's really annoying. But, I've broken the item numerous times. In fact, it's kind of predictable where I can do it. Alright, now I can get more slime jars. Kind of. Oh, as if it cat. Wow, he has everything. He has infinite sticks. He has infinite candles. He's got slime jars. He's got bottles. I haven't found any infinite slime jar stocks though, so I'll just have to do with these 7. Alright, that's it. There are slime jars on that shelf, but they seem to be decoration only, so, alright. Right, oh. Okay. Because he hadn't actually left. Let's see. I guess that's it for now. I guess we should actually progress the main plot thing. Also, there's 17 roses. Okay. Yep. Right. It's daytime, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. This is neither the fastest nor slowest way out to where I need to go. But this is a fast enough way to get through. Right. Let's go ahead and drop a... Let's drop a real save. I haven't done that in a while. There we go. It's always good to have a real save now and then. Thanks, Scooby. See you later. Alright, we need to go through here, but first, I'm actually curious. There's something that's bothering me. Soul, you want to answer a question as somebody who's played this game? You want to answer a very important question for me? Is the footlocker key supposed to delete after you open one footlocker? Okay. See, no other key behaves that way, so I was wondering if it glitched itself out of existence. So you are supposed to find multiple keys, then? I've only ever found one, though, so I was getting kind of concerned. I was like, huh, I only ever found one footlocker key and it deleted itself. I wonder if that's a bad thing. Anyways, if we jaunt ourselves over this way. Alright, let's see what the hell happens when we go over here. I don't remember this scene in the early access version. It might have existed. Might not have existed. So we'll find out. Hi. So the commander wants to see me? The commander works out at the harbor master's office in the afternoon. He'll be back this evening around 6. Oh my god, dude. First I came at 9. He's like, he's sleeping right now. I was like, that's fair. I'll come back during the day. And now it's like this. 6. Why do I have to wait? Okay, it's 1:40. God, I think the early access version ended after this part. Right, 6. Sure, whatever. Let me just mantle my way downstairs. 1 second. Mantle. I know I can mantle this. Oh, yeah, I should do it over here. Okay. Oi, blacksmith, what do you think of this outfit? Ha! Join the Red Paw, I see. Yes, the Red Paw are the bad guys, basically. Or what we're dealing with. I'll read this one because it's kind of important. Faced with the prospect of invasion, Roderick, the last Rat King, abandoned his crown and fled as his kingdom descended into chaos. In the king's absence, the 5 rat barons, led by Ostrich, united their forces and drove back the Saltarian warships. The Saltarian warships are ferrets. Evil, evading ferrets. But there was no heir to the throne, and none could be crowned king anew, for the Stone of Ascension had been lost in the shipwreck that also claimed Roderick's life. And so the barons assembled an emergency ruling council, moving quickly to restore order to the kingdom of the rats and the annexed lands of Meridia. See, the mice lands are Meridia. They were annexed by the rats. Unrest was quelled with ruthless and bloody efficiency. The council's emblem, a circle surrounded by 5 crimson strokes, was intended to represent the 5 barons sitting in Congress. But in the minds of many, it resembled nothing less than a bloody footprint. The age of the Red Paw had begun. Was there something you needed, Private? Nope, nothing. Just wanted to see what your reaction would be. Oh, I knew it was longer, so what I was just simply saying was the game, the early access version ended before the catacombs, to put it simply. Alright, back at... What'd they say? Back at 6? There, 6. Now let's go. Hopefully he's actually fucking in now. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to come back in 2 hours. He's having second dinner. Like, I don't know. If he's not charmed in the sewers before the royal guy, by going into the sewers. Yes. There's another section to the map. I purchased a map early to see what the hell was going on. There's more obelisks, and they're in a northern section. We need to access it by blowing up those rocks. 6 breakfast. Up, wrong way. Why are there light shafts coming through the wall? You know what? Never mind. The setting sun does weird things out here. Okay, I can't stand this. Hold on. This armor is insufferable. Also, no, there's no enemies on the way to where I'm going, so... Right, okay, let's do this now. Assuming, of course, that he's actually in his office at this point. Picky, picky. Hi. May you speak to the commander. Go on in, thank you! Ooh, a new area. Immediately looks... Can I loot while I'm in costume? Is this fine? Apparently I can. It's not very exciting loot, though. What about this? Nope, nothing there. Ooh, a hairbrush. Not sure why I need that, but Sarah have fur. A hairbrush bearing the monogram of the garrison commander. I'm glad he just let me randomly waltz into his bedroom. Pretty chill commander. King's pantaloons. What? Oh! This costume based on the ceremonial garb of King Nor, the great warrior king of legends. Okay. King outfit. Why not? Starting with the pantaloons, as you do. Achievement unlocked. The drought. The draught. The draught? Open all window shutters. Hooray! I did it! Okay, there doesn't be much else here, so cool. It was the draught, though, with a G. No, don't ask me why. Coastal status report. Huh. Incident log. Private Hearth, given 2 days in jail for not wearing his full armor in the courtyard. Private Inger. Struck and brained by falling drawbridge after wrench brake failed. Mechanism still unstable. Private Gaff, left addled by a falling barrel. That was us. Private Jewel. Wager 2 florins he could jump the pit. Funeral be held tomorrow. Private Scree. Taken by spiders at the lower levels. That's going to be our fate. Private Pakov. Shipped and fell on a broken jar of snail slime. Oh no. Private Snorrel, drunk on duty, assigned to the Screaming Gate for 1 week. Private Flack, struck and knocked insensible by a flying bottle. Private Niels, charged with theft of official documents and reprimanded to the cells. Not the best guards he has, huh? I will talk to him after I've looted the whole room. Oh, so how you doing, Albrecht? Draught equals brief spelling for draft. There you go! That makes sense. Yeah, and Cyril confirmed, and Cyril thought it was written that way. Cyril's German, so maybe that's just a European English spelling sort of thing. I don't know. Also, yes, I like to open the empty drawers because they stay open. Which, still in his rain right in front of him. Look, I'm in costume. Thus anything I do is fine. Oh yeah, we got some sort of book, right? Let's see here. Coastal status report. List of the coastal towns and status of the Red Paw forces stationed there. Port Scarn. Balladhonian cargo vessel hijacked. Vessel sunk inside port wall. Altercation at Quay 5 between Shrew and Weasel crews. 13 arrests. Beltquay. Minor incidents of thievery reported. No arrests. Purim's Landing. Minor smuggling activity reported. Additional night patrols recommended. Dunlin Heights. All quiet. Yarton on Thrieve. Quarantine on Yarton extended for further 21 days. 19 new cases of Lassa fever reported. Throom. Patrol reports wild thundercrabs now rampaging through the ruins of Throom. Remaining villagers have finally abandoned their homes. What the hell happened there? Ruins? Panbury. Garrison commander confirms additional forces from Yuva proving effective in quelling dissent. Panbury garrison remains on high alert. Gadwell. Rat Guard contingent reassigned for Gadwell to deal with incidents of Scarret, Throom, and Panbury. At Scarret, Throom, Panbury. Red Bar presence minimal. Scarret. Seven merchant mice assailed on the Scarret Road. Their wares stolen. Additional guards arriving this week to provide escort. Castlebrook. All quiet. A lot of information there. Okay. There's one more thing I want to grab, but I can't... The Rotgut. What happens if I... Can I... Imagine if your recruit was just jumping into a chest next to you. Alright, this is... I just want to know what happens. Removing your armor in the commander's quarters would be a mistake. How do I get the rock... But then how do I get the rock gut? It's up there on that shelf. I can't jump in this armor. I can mantle, but that's it. I can also vibrate. Alright, so close yet so far. I guess maybe when he leave. Maybe he'll leave later. Hello. Ah, Scow, isn't it? Oh, what is this song? Oh. This is an amazing song. Private Scow, sir, aye. You're even smaller than they say. Short in stature, but not courage, sir. Indeed. Welcome, then, to Dunland Heights. Is it not Dunland Heights, sir? No, it's a common misconception. A local colloquialism, if you will. You might be interested to learn the keeper's name for the War of Dunland, hero of the War of the Green Flame, and I'm proud to say, an ancestor of mine. You're descendant of the hero Dunland. On my father's side, it's nothing, really. It's said that Dunland himself is laid to rest in the catacombs beneath his keep. And that on a clear, moonlit night, his ghost can be seen still roaming these halls. The keep is haunted, sir? So many have claimed throughout the years. Strange, in all this time, he's never visited me. Is that a loot you're carrying there? Aye, sir, is it a problem? May I see it? The loot? Of course, sir, here. Commander inspects the loot, turning it over in his paws. It's a beautiful instrument. Your top string's a little flat. I'm something of a musician myself. Is that so, sir? Aye, we must play together sometime. Now, I have an assignment for you. Of course, sir, you need only ask. Our jailer, Trios Volker, is missing. Neither seen nor heard from since the last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If what's written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of this garrison are involved. I want you, Scout, to identify these 5 smugglers, find out what has become of the jailer, and unmask the so-called Master. This is a delicate business, Scout. I expect you to exhibit the utmost discretion. I suggest you begin your investigation at the forge. I have a feeling the smithy knows at most everything that goes on around here. Let's see. The jailer, you think he's still in the keep, sir? That's for you to find out, Private. In fact, sir, I'm afraid the jailer is murdered. We found his body in the well. Seems to be a bit old. Murdered? You certain? Discovered his body at the bell in the well. And you didn't think to say anything? Sir, I found him just before you summoned me here. What evidence have you of this? Here, sir, I have the jailer's obol. This is his blood? Thank you, Scow. Should I continue my investigation into the matter? No, leave it with me, Private. Rest assured, the killer will be brought to justice. Now, I'm grateful, Scow, for your assistance in this matter. I'd like to do something for you in return. What did you have in mind, sir? Well, let's see now. Your armor, Scow. It's rather ill-fitting, isn't it? I mean, look at you. You can barely walk in it. I can have the smithy make some adjustments, if you like. Shave off some weight. Cut down the felds, retie the greaves, so you can move more freely. Oh, and I should have him brief you about the traps, given all the problems we're having with spiders. But one thing at a time, eh? Now. Matter takes a sheet of paper and his quill pen, begin to write. After signing his name, he folds the paper into thirds and seals it with wax before passing it to you. Take this to the smithy. He'll know what to do with it. Let's see what else we can do. Sir, I'm still working on a way to cover the master's identity. Find some way to gain the trust of the other guards. Find out what they know. Ooh, okay, I need to talk to the other guards for that. Got it. I'm fully aware of the bear traps, yes. You can either make the traps resettable and findable, or your armor slightly faster to move in. You can either make the traps resettable. Why would I want to reset the traps? Oh yes, I'd love to reset the traps so they can hurt me again. What do you know, sir, about Silas, the signal guard? Silas Wagstaff, why do you ask? Just part of my inquiry, sir. I'm glad to see you're being so thorough. He's a good soldier, conscientious, disciplined. Doesn't keep to himself. Likes a drink or two now again, but who among us doesn't? He was demoted a few years back. Some incident in the north, if I remember correctly. One curious thing. He requested his transfer to this garrison. Gave up quite a comfortable post, I believe. My investigation of smuggling is ongoing. We spoke with the blacksmith. He seems to know what's what around here. Is there anything I can get for you, Commander? Play for me, Scow. Play anything. Surprise me. Perhaps later, sir. Of course, yes, I should get on. Of course. Oh, Scow! You know, my door is always open to you. Metaphorically speaking, of course. The garrison's stretched rather thin at the moment, personnel-wise. I can't guarantee I'll always be here in my office. Afternoons, you'll find me down at the Harbor Master's office. We often muck in where we can. The Harvest Master office, sir? Ah, you've not ventured down to the harbor yet. I believe the west gate is closed at the moment, sir. Of course! The spiders! Well, we'll have to make sure you get to the Grand Tour at some point. Carry on. Alright. Let me just save in this chest behind you, and then I will play you a song, just in case I mess this up. Scow, what can I do for you? Yes, a song. Something amusing. How about the rabbits who tells? He wants amusing. This one is really raucous. I like it. It's kind of amusing. He may not be a badger, but he's certainly Mel. Round with two tails. Great choice of song, Scow. Have you ever thought about singing professionally, Scow? On occasion, sir. Don't. Okay. I love how this guy thinks himself so great. We're literally a minstrel. He's like, I'm better at music than you. I think your singing voice isn't very good. He doesn't, of course, know we're a minstrel, but a song of adventure. Oh, okay, sure. What's a good adventure song? Let's see. I mean, the Rabbit's Tales is a good adventure song, but what's the Gilded Warrior? I forget. Oh, that's the worst possible song to play, because this one talks about how a plague of rats is an accurate term for them, and that they're kind of evil and should be overthrown. I don't remember what this song is. Let's play it. I don't know what it is. I forget. Sounds adventurous with the name Warrior, so yeah, this is a good song for that. I've invested too much in this soldier. Let him go solo. I played Silas, the personal song we were writing about our... Yeah. I didn't check that one. There's all sorts of... The thing about this game, it's very confident to let you miss out on dialogue. Like, you didn't choose this option, you chose that option, you get a different dialogue. It's very... The game is very confident to let you go ahead and progress dialogue trees how you want, and not to force on all the dialogue at once. A lot of missable flavor. Which I kind of like, actually. Good choice of Scott, Scout. Came in late on the second verse. Otherwise, that was certainly an interesting performance. He's gonna criticize anything I play. Is there... Okay, I'm just gonna ask the people who play this game. Is playing songs for him just for flavor? I assume it is. But do I get anything for doing so, basically? Just for fun. Which is nice because a lot of the songs you play for people, you can only do once. So it's kind of nice to be able to go to him and you can just play whatever. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, so we got to talk to guards. And we got to talk to the blacksmith for numerous reasons. Wait, they said I had all the shutters open. That shutter was not open. You lie, game. You lie. Well, it's night, but let's talk to some guards. I'm supposed to uncover some sort of... What? Like, smuggling ring or something? I don't know. That's where I was supposed to go, by the way, I believe. I believe that is where I need to go to advance, but I don't want to just yet. See, it might seem like I'm trying to put off going into a scary spider-infested location. That's because I'm trying to put off going into a scary spider-infested location. It's... Hey, talk to me. Anything to report? Prisoner escaped from jail. Who's on duty? Okay. Jail is straight up dead. Tossed down the well. Better than he deserved. Yep. Yep, I already know all this. Supposedly, I'm supposed to talk... Didn't it say I should talk to the, Oh. Oh, identify the 5 guards. By order of the commander. I need to talk to the blacksmith first. Okay. Yeah, I think making the armor I think moving the armor a little faster sounds a lot better than... So here's the thing about the bear traps. Being able to deal with those is a nice thing, kind of, but, I've kind of already stepped on / disabled most of them at this point, so I don't care. It no longer matters. Did you lose your son to Spider Slaying? No wonder you don't like to go. It's traumatized. Yeah, it's a character. I'm being in character of this. It's not because I'm actually, like, freaked out by spiders or anything. Making this armor not suck sounds slightly better to me, yeah. I can deal. Look, I can deal with the traps. I've been disabling them, so. I've heard talk about a band of smugglers led by the. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, let's talk about that. Can't talk about this here. Maybe down on the shore after nightfall. I can't go there. Wait, maybe I can actually. And Mouse, until then, be careful who you talk to about this. Anything else I can help you with? Aye. So I have to go to the shore and talk to him there at night, I guess. I have orders for you, the commander. From the commander. So you know what to do with them? Is that right? I'd like to tell him what to do. I'd like to tell him what to do with them. Spikes takes the papers, breaks the seal, and reads. Alright, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. What can you do with my armor? Let's see. I can shave some of the parts down, rework the chest plate, make the whole thing lighter. She'll let you walk more easily. Might even let you run for a bit. I'll need your armor, though, for, let's say, 6 hours. What's the other one? What's about the spider traps? Well, now. I can teach you how to spot a hidden trap so you don't fall into one yourself. Nah. Armor. 6 hours, then, and not before. I... Do, 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 do. 6 hours. Both upgrades have 2 steps. Cool. Alright there, mouse? Yeah. How's the work of the armor? All done. So they gather up the very parts of the armor from around the forge and presents them to you. It's not perfect, but you'll notice the difference. Could probably do more given the time. Alright then, was there anything more you wanted? Aye. I guess later I can do more. Okay. Alright, let's put that on then. Oh, right, not next to him. Even though he saw me take it off, I cannot put it on around him. Got it. I guess it's a little faster. It's a little faster. I'll take it, I guess. Why not? Yeah. All right. It is time, then. I believe it is this door. Elevator gate guard. Halt! The lower keep and the Harbinger closed. Commander's orders. Here, I've orders to join the squad in the catacombs. Saw seems to be in order. Open the gates! Best luck down there, Scow. Get one for me. Thanks. Excuse me. Can I... How did he open that? By yelling, exactly. Oh, whatever. So right here is where... Going through this passageway is where the early access version of the game ended. Can I get off? Can I get out of this armor? It looks like I can. King's Pantaloons. Has great falling resistance. Alright, there we go. Nobody cares that I don't have a weapon. Fisticuffs! So yeah, here officially is where I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Is that a mouse wheel? Kinda looks like... Oh, okay. So... Fun fact, actually, when I was playing the early access version of my old computer, I actually had a save file right before the game forcibly closed because of early access, and I actually glitched past the stop screen and actually managed to explore further, but it was just like a lot of nothing. Like I out of bounds basically, but there wasn't much to see. It was kind of fun though, because you know I like doing that sort of thing. That's my sort of thing. But anyways, let's go up and then go down. Oh. Wait, he doesn't seem... Oh. I don't think I was supposed to survive that. Shortcut! Actually, I don't really want a shortcut, though. That wasn't... Oh, this is the harbor! Cool. Wait, was I supposed to be able to get to the harbor at this point in the game? Or was that... Was the elevator supposed to let me down here, basically? Okay, I was just wondering if my sequence broke by doing that. Okay. Let's start at the harbor since I'm down here. I was just seeing if I could jump that beam. Anyways, I'm good. Could have just gone down, yes. But you fell and survived? Yeah, I guess I missed the death plane that may have occurred or something. Well, I'm kind of curious about the harbor. Actually, wait, the Smith guy wanted... Oh. Good. Will counts as hiding at best, I guess. Which way does he face it? Okay. Ooh, harbor music. This isn't the beach. I imagine the harbor leads to the beach. They both involve water. Ooh, intangible cannonballs. Why would you use those? They would just pass right through any ship you're attacking. Give them quite a scare, though. Be a good prank. Okay, what else we got around here? Can't quite claim that. If you're wondering. Elevator gate key. Oh, shit, hi. You saw nothing. Also, there's nowhere to really hide in this place, so... Time for Ring Around the Rosie. Pockets full of fuck you don't know I'm here. Told ya. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I should be... right, a new area. I need to start looking out for those flags again. Have we seen any red plow emblems? I don't think I have yet. Okay. Whoa! He had better hearing than I thought. That's fine. Oh. I just want to go over there. Leave me alone. This guy is turned around instantly when he reached into patrol. Oh, okay. That's annoying. This guy's proven a slight bit of a problem for me. His positioning isn't ideal. Oh, hello. How you doing? What's in your trowel? Oh, it's a whistle. Oh, that's right. They said they... Right, when the mice thief said they threw the whistle into a trowel when they were being arrested or something. Okay. Excellent. By the way, these guys apparently these guys kill rats and mice and shit when they're wild, but they can be domesticated. I guess this one's domesticated, used for hauling. That's why it's not trying to murder me. Yet. A lot of gold nuggets around it. Hello. Thanks for the gold nuggets that you keep for some reason. Trough. Oh. Did I not say trough? Whoops. What are the gold nuggets are for? I have 3 of them now. And the whistle, used by thieves to communicate in secret. This has been blocked with some fishy smelly muck from the Thunder Crab's pit. Let's not ask what that is. Yeah, stained black with ash. Now we know what that means. Pretty sad, honestly. I guess I can't go further that direction yet. Well, glad I came down here first, because that was just a quest item, and that's about it. Pretty convenient, actually. Now, if only I could... I can't, but... Down, please. Oh, okay. You can talk with the smith down here. No, apparently I need to talk to him on the beach. And I think the beach is through that gate I can't open, so we're just gonna ignore that for right now. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, the far tower. Remember how I said there's a northern area that we can't get to because it's like a fall that we have to make and it would kill us, and we can otherwise get there by blowing up a rock? I just remembered, in the early access version, I also knew that area existed, but I couldn't get to it then either. So, alright. I was like kind of wondering to myself like if I had gone there before. Excuse me. Oh, that's a thorn bush. Surprised it didn't hurt me just there. Alright. Let's go back over here. Hi, guys. Here, have your thief's whistle. Good. What's that smell? Alright. So what skill can we show you? I would like... I suppose keen ears would be good. Yeah, why not? So wait, it sits when enemies nearby. We teach that. Sure. Alright, this one's not so easy to learn. For every of these, it's a little different. It's like opening yourself to the world around you. It sits, it sounds, and lay a picture of it grow in your mind's eye. Wow, it's not helpful at all. Helps if you really crouch down, like you're sinking. For me, it looks like a glowing aura. Go and try with the guard outside. What else do we need? One last thing. We could use a compass. Compass, alright. You know the frog down the gel? The Valian? The frogs of Valia represent the lake's only indigenous culture, and their knowledge of the lake's currents and winds is greatly prized. Only the most foolhardy of captains would dare attempt to navigate the lake's treacherous waters without a Valian frog among their crew. Ah. They see is a compass hidden in his cell. He's all right in his way. Ah, there's something of the rogue about him. But don't cross him. He's one to hold a grudge. I met him. You know what I mean? Aye, and with that in mind, you'll be better off not mentioning we sent you. Because he has a grudge with him. Alright, so let's go talk to the frog about that compass, I guess. I got a hankering that I need to be... Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Also there, we can see auras now. I'm assuming I can see through walls and stuff. Oh, when they're moving, I can see when they're moving. Right? Yeah, it's sound-based. Sound-based. Oh, what are we? Ha! Angro boy. Do you want a Diagro? Thank you. Sound cues. Honestly, it's not that useful, but I guess it's a little bit useful. Not the sort of thing I would consider that useful, though. I'm more visually based than sound based, so I guess it's a visual for sound, but I don't know where a guard is unless they're moving, so it means that it can still surprise me if I was relying on that. Ah, well. Oh. Mousey, I need your help. Oma Rezia came by to see me last night. Oh, she's lovely. What does Rezia want? The pleasure of my company, of course, and who could blame her? She's coming back again later today. I want to look my best. See my beard? Some graded now. You need to help me dye it and run a brush through it before she gets here. Oh, okay. This is very important, so don't muck it up. What color? Color. Think, Mousey. They call me Red Whiskers for nothing. Alright, how do I make the dye? Valiant Holly brushes. You need the berries from 3. I knew I was picking those up for a reason. Where am I going to brush from? I don't know. Try the commander's room. He's a real dandy. He is, actually. Where can I find Valiant Hollies? They like to grow around ruins. It's live for the stone, I reckon. Well, I know. I'm just a pirate. Okay. Look, I have the berries to brush. Well, run the brush through it, will you? Wisps of white hair snake on the brush's bristles, and you drag it through the frog's matted whiskers. Soon you've enough hair to make a beard of your own. Now pop the berries in my mouth. Aren't red berries poisonous? Aye, their juice will drive you mad, so they say. But I've been using them for years, and look at me! You're fine, yeah. The frog works the berries around his mouth a while, grinding them between his jaws until a scarlet mash dribbles down his chin and onto his beard. Don't just stand there gawping, rub it in! Don't forget the eyebrows. You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling sticky red paste through Carol's whiskers. Well, what do you think? My, you look like a tadpole. Now get on with you. Are we done? Looks like we are. Then get out. I'm in need of a compass. I told you might have one. Oh, you were told, were you? And who was it that told you? That's not important. Ha! Do you believe everything you're told? Well, of course. Well, do you have a compass? Ah, oh, Mousey. It'd be a poor navigator that didn't have his own compass. I imagine it would be. Of course, I never had one. But I do have the captain's compass. Perhaps he'd be willing to trade for something. Never. That compass is my most treasured possession. I'll never part with it. There's really no chance? Alright, you twisted my arm! Fine, I'll give you that compass. But first, I need you to do something for me. I'm not murdering anybody if that's what you have in mind. Pity. You empty my bucket for me and I'll see if I can get you that compass. Well, alright. Empty your bucket, but the sewer drain there is all clogged up. Get in there and clog it! Smells like you should be accustomed to wading around in muck. That's not very polite. But sure, why not? The stench is enough to sting your eyes and turn your fur white. You gag as your claws goosh into some fetid waxy... I didn't even finish reading that. I don't know if I care. The wretched gross this country trick is to pull the game from an endless rope of mad, stinky frog hair. Yeah, good. 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 Good for you. What do you want? Come on, you little scrut. Speak up. Empty the bucket as you asked. Now, what about the compass? Compass? No, well now. Come close, Mousey. I'll tell you. Closer. It's hidden in my night soil bucket. The way you just had me empty? Aye. Ah. Should have mentioned that before. Well, best of luck in the sewers. You jerk. Well. Wait. Okay, couldn't move that for some reason. Okay. In that case, to the sewers with you. The question is where? Like, where in the sewers, rather. Well, I haven't gone there this session, so why not? Oh yeah, the beard. I got clothes, technically. I got that, yeah. False beard made for the whiskers of Pirate Frog. Story of how you got this beard came to be, how this beard came to be is one you will never share, not even with Mara. It is a secret you'll carry to your grave. Fair enough. Fair enough. We did find a place with a ship out in the sewers. Oh, good point. That explains why I need this puzzle to solve it now. Thank you, Sirio. That'll save me time. Falling resist? Oh, yeah. It doesn't affect falling damage. It affects falling knockback. Falling stun, basically. By the way, see this bottomless death pit over here? Goodbye, cruel world. No, there's a ladder here. It's fine. There we go. There, okay. Alright, let's see. There's a nightmare leech over behind me. I barely avoided it. Okay. And there's another nightmare leech in here, but I can just walk over here. Alright, there we go. By the way, if you want to know what a nightmare leech is, here you go. Nightmare leech. They hiss. Alright, anyways. I should take a bath at some point. Yeah, I should. Okay, so if I recall... There we go. Compass. There we go. The compass is broken. Its needle stuck point north of the compass rose. That's fair. That's good. And you'll always be able to find your way north because it's always pointing that direction because it's always north. North is every direction, so thus you can always go north with that compass. See, that's the pro life hack, guys. You wanna have an easier time using your compass. Make sure it's broken and stuck in one position, and then you always know which direction you're going. Simple as that. Oh, candles. Now, should probably not... Actually, I should probably go... Not this way, but... I mean, this is medieval age. People don't take baths in the medieval age. No, they do, but it's very infrequent that they would, if I recall. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, right. I'm dumb. Lever. Can I kill myself with an elevator? I've never tried that. Oh yeah, ash is actually good for cleaning. That's a good point. So, we just need to go back down to the... Back up, rather, to the mice and give them the compass they need. No, I'll just put it down at the bottom. And there we go. Did I finish other quests? Seems it. Koi, what are you up to? Still can't sleep? Wish I could. Why don't you tell me a story? Not right now. Maybe later. No, I'm not much of a story. Come on. Come on. Okay. Something else. I have the compass you needed. Relax, Tilo. Can wait till sunrise. Okay. Relax, Tilo. We need Gusto to give his voice lines to this too. Or his chat lines to this too. Ah, you didn't finish. What? I did help her with the sleeping thing. But she still can't sleep. I did the 3 nights and I got my figurine back. Somebody say they needed a compass? Aye, about 5 days ago. It's not even working. The needle's stuck pointing due north. Oh, we're heading north, so that's perfect. Alright. So what do you want to learn? The last one I have to learn. Long drop. Like I told you. We can teach you how to recover quickly from a hard landing after a high fall. Yep. The 2 mice demonstrate how to safely land. How do they do that? They just like fall off their bunks over and over again? Alright then, that's it for now. So what now? Now we wait. Wait for what? For our chance. The commander has had to keep on high alert since the jailer got himself killed. You heard about that. News travels quickly here. I said he was dead. Didn't I say he was dead? It's going to be safe to lie low here until they catch whoever did it. Meanwhile, try to gather up as much food as you can. It's going to be a long journey. Hooray! I leveled up, which means more stamina. Wow, that's 7 bars. Nice. Sweet. Well, okay. Look at all that. Look at all that stamina I have. Excellent. Okay. What was the reward for the sleeping potion? The reward for the sleeping potion was, in addition to experience, gain our figurine of our child back. Because apparently Fattel looted that from us the first time we talked to them. Which actually, if you pay attention, you have that in your inventory at the beginning of the game, but after you talk to Fattel and Gusto, you actually lose it. It's a subtle thing. She steals it from you. The reason she can't sleep is because she stole that from us, then realized that she stole the figurine of our dead son, because that's why it's stained black with ash, so thus it indicates the person is deceased. So when she realized she stole the figurine of her deceased son, she couldn't reverse pickpocket it back at that point and felt really shitty about it. She's a thief, but she's not an ass. She's not completely heartless. So yeah, she gave it back to us and apologized, and yeah. So anyways, that's some good progress. Look at that. We're still missing some skills, though. I'm guessing this is the armor upgrade. What are the other 2, though? We learned all the skills the thieves could have given us, so I wonder what's remaining. Well, anyways, we're definitely, like... Oh. It occurred to me I'm wearing the wrong thing on my face. Derp. There we go. What was I wearing before? The thief's mask, I guess. Let's give more stamina and sprint speed, to be fair, but... There we go. Okay. Well, yeah. The alchemist? Actually, yeah, that might be... Maybe a reward for doing what he's doing. Okay, so, anyways, let's go ahead and finally go to the catacombs, then. You know, this is a really well-handled world. It's kind of densely packed. Lot to do in a small space. But also expansive enough to be enjoyable to explore. But also, in being densely packed, it's really smart design, especially for a game with 5 people. It's good to have not a gigantic, massive world. It's a small world with plenty to do, rather than a massive world with a lot of empty space. Oh, wrong way, actually. Whoops. My bad. I'm so sneaky I can run right past them and actually get away with it. Cool. Apparently 5 people, and some of them were hired on later, too. So it was 5 at maximum, rather. I have a thought about something. No, not... Well, I can't really do that yet, but... I wonder. Where the armor when you enter could give some interesting... Well, I did, actually. I did talk to that guy. That's how I got in the first place. And also, hey, what I was trying to point out by pointing that out was that it was not just made by 5 people, it was made by less than 5 people, and then later 5 people when we were hired on. So it's actually even more impressive. At least in my opinion. Hi, I want to talk to you for a second. Just want to see something. Hello. Okay, not the talkative sort, I guess. Never mind. You know, I'm intrigued by something. I like this song. It's a good song. Oh, you know what? You know why you were able to survive? I can tell you why this fall was survivable. You want to know why I was able to survive this fall? Because this elevator is supposed to block your ability to actually even do a fall. It's also why the door closes when you, Interesting. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Flavored text means it makes a textual difference, but not a difference to gameplay. That is a 100... Wow, I didn't even trip that time. Time to see what this does. Okay. I mean, it was fairly predictable, but I had to know. Okay, so I've learned a few things. A few little things about this elevator. That is not, in fact, as airtight as they probably thought it was. I bet this fall kills you, though, because this one's available to do. I can do this one freely, so this will kill me. See? Though oddly, it only killed me at the bottom. This game doesn't seem to have a set fall distance equals depth. It's more about kill planes. Well, I'm just more intrigued by the fact that the elevator is allowing me to... I'm going to do one more thing. Alright, so do you guys want me to talk to the rat with or without armor? Give me your thoughts. I see what I'm doing. I'm climbing the little spikes, I think. It's fun to climb that, but not very useful. Right, also, if you're wondering, yes, fire can do things to us. I haven't actually showed this off, but yeah, that kind of hurts. It's okay, eat or carry, you'll feel better. Who's there? Private Scow, sir. Scow? I was transferred here from Yuva. It was an ambush, Scow. There were so many of them waiting for us. But instead, a chance. I don't think he can see because he's injured. Try to save your strength. It's too late for me. I can feel their venom like ice on my veins. Oh, that's why he can't see. The venom. Cold, so cold. I have an antidote. There's nothing I could do. Filthy creatures swarming everywhere like mice. Here, drink this. You gently lift the squad leader's head and pour the vial's contents into his mouth. Thank you, friend. Where are the others? Taken. Wait, please take this. What? A key falls from the rat's paw and skitters across the floor. I beg you, the others. Kith, Boldle, Scarf. Find them. Help them. Okay, I'll send someone back for you. I'll do all I can. Beware the spiders, Fred. Beware the gallworms. Why are you smiling? Draw to the catacomb of dwindling heights with a stench of decay. Gallworms are ghastly creatures, capable of decapitating a rat with a single venomous bite. Despite their name, gallworms are in fact arthropods. Those brave souls willing to get close enough to correctly identify and name the creature evidently also lack the common sense required to survive the encounter. Extremely resilient to most poisons, the armored gallworm is most effectively dealt with using explosive brisance or incendiary pine cones for the toxic vapors emanating from the burrows of highly volatile. Beware the ghost. Tell the commander I died well. Are you actually dying? I gave you an antidote. I don't think you're going to immediately die, but alright. Hopefully. Let's see. What key was I given? Great Hall key. Worms are insta-kill. Pine cones are limited. You have only one extra to spare. Big warning. Okay, thank you. I appreciate Soul, I don't mind this information you've given me, technically, but is your antidote done? Yeah, well, I probably saved his life. And yes, it's gone. It's fine. Soul, let's enact a little rule here today. Please do not give me information unless I asked for it. You just basically told me the entire mechanics instead of letting me figure it out again. Soul, you have a bad habit of this. You've done this with other games. He hasn't technically... He didn't spoil plot, but now I know exactly how many explosives I have to deal with the worms. I would have liked to figure that out on my own. It would have been a little more interesting. Yeah. Thank you for... Yeah. You get too excited, my friend. You gotta learn... Get this in your head, my friend. You've done this on other games. Make sure... I don't want to have to say this on another game you've played before. Please try not to do this in the future. Because I'm a little tired of you. It's always you. You try to be helpful, but you don't ask if I want help. Let's see here. What's that say? You're not heavy enough to trigger this mechanism. Oh, trigger heavy. Oh, okay. I have to wear the armor. Okay. Dropping a real save again. There we go. All right. What's over here? Riddles are fine. Dead people. Lots of dead people. Heavy urn. Okay. So wait. Heavy urn. Just realized, wait. Alright, I'll put the armor on. Why is it called a heavy urn if it isn't heavy enough for the Switch? Fine. Oh. Okay, how about if I pick up the heavy urn and hold the armor? Okay, cool. Good. I needed to get a maximum amount of weight going. God, I wish there was loadouts though. That's one thing I do wish, that you could just save like, this is my equipment I want to wear, because I don't really wear a costume. I wear a mismatch normally for running around, you know. Ow. All right, there's more of those. Okay. To keep an eye out for that then, won't we? Huh. Hythe's urn. What? Hythe is one of the people that was on the mentioned on the obelisk. Small urn contains some of the hero Hythe's remains. Ooh. Fine urn, the design of which complements those contain Dunlin's remains. Huh. Okay, so I don't know if I want to go the switch path first. I gotta think about this. Oh, more of these. These mushrooms produce a deadly poison, but if you take the mushrooms, if you rip off a piece, then they stop. Say the remains belong to Dunlin instead of Hythe? Wait a minute. You're right. Hythe's urns contain Dunlin's remains. What? That might be a typo? That might be a typo. That doesn't seem right. Okay, what's over here? Ooh. Right, 1 second. Complements one that contains them. Oh, okay. I need the other urn. I get it now. Yeah. Oh, I can hide in the coffin. That's a little... It's occupied already, but you know, whatever. Alright, so now I've done that. Just a moment. Oh. This is my boyfriend yelling. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Okay. Boyfriend just yabbering with friends. Fair enough. Boy can get loud when he wants to. Like this urn, maybe? There we go. A fine urn contains some of Dunlin's earthly remains. You notice an inscription engraved around the urn's base. Fate makes heroes of the least of us. Fate makes heroes of the least of us. Nope. Darn it, I landed on the black void below. This is why oh, what the fuck was that camera? Alright. That's why I say first. Devlin's the first. Oh, these urns are going to give us the hint to the obelisk. Aren't they? By the way, that jump. Let's see. Yeah. Just a wee bit more sprint speed might do it, I figure. Well, they did give me a little more. I don't think I'm supposed to do this jump, though. In all honesty. However, what one is meant to do and what one can do, two different things. Unfortunately, I still need to grab this urn again. But I'm glad I proved it's possible. Alright, let me go save again. You can say I earned that jump. Alright, let's see. Hi, Jones. Hi, hello, Yummy. How you doing? Alright, so... Oh, okay. What? Fish bones on the wall. But also... The fuck is that? I don't know if I want to know. But I might find out anyways. Oh, Devlin's urn. Let's see. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Two of them, huh? Well, it didn't say it contained some of. I guess there could be multiple urns. That's probably what I was hearing. But what is it? Besides sort of unsettling. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Okay. The holes are bad. Got it. The holes are bad. Right then. I guess those are the worms that we were told about. Spooky. Okay, so it's the death worms, apparently. I'm kind of curious how they kill you. So they're stationary hazards, basically. Let's. Oh wow, not instant death, but they could two hit you. Poison for the mushroom. That's not a big deal. The poison doesn't bother me. But I wonder whether pits are poisonous. How much time do I have to get around them? None. If I sneak, do they still notice me? Like, I don't trust this, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. It's fine, I'll just eat the traps, at least for now. And eat the traps I will! God, I can't see these! Alright. Fat lot of good these traps are doing, anyone. Alright, that one I see. There. Do note how over-leveled you are. That's why it's two-shot. Well, I'm glad for that shit. That means I can afford a mistake with them. Maybe. Bobbit worms? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, look, a banner. Heist urn again. God, there's a lot of corpses in here, aren't there? Still don't think this is a horror game, though? That freaked me the fuck out. We haven't even found the spiders yet, guys. Observation. Another heavy urn. Just what can I use with this? That. That is, in fact, what I can use with that. Okay. The Great Hall, huh? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of old banners in this place. Kind of gives the idea that at one point this was a really nice place. Huh. At one point. Well... Before I check this place out, I would like to kind of, well, there's more catacombs to explore. Let's do one area at a time. I definitely skipped at least two paths. Oh, I see. I can see through the world there. Nice. Okay, as unsettling as it is, it looks like it's safe to... I bet you anything if I get too close while sneaking, though, they're still gonna pop up. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna go back this way. And figure out... What is... this is another way to the Great Hall, yeah. Oh, this is the ladder up there. Okay, yeah, okay. Another Dunland's urn, okay. What do you think the evil light does? Is it evil? So 2 ways into the Great Hall. Okay. Candles I can't take. Evil light. The evil light. The evil light. It's not showing up now, but there's evil light for a while. Actually, it seems like it might just be some bugs that run away when I approach. But they make a lot of noise, and they seem potentially dangerous. So, evil light. The game's showing the way forward? Oh, is that what the game is doing? I thought it was an enemy. Alright, have I gone through here? I don't like how the camera pulled back. Why'd the camera pull back like that? Oh, this is where I came from, yeah. One more path. Also, as you said, it's one of the rare times the game guides you. That's why I never noticed. Catacombs key. Looks like it leads outside. Right. Mental note that this door exists here after the jumping puzzle. Was there a flicking girl in the... No, I don't remember. Maybe. Was there? No, we heard a glow. We didn't see it, though. Because it also makes a noise. Good. That's why that low platform was... Yeah, I still hear it, in fact. I might be hearing the torches. I'm not sure. Wait, can I even... Oh, I can. Okay. A little hard to see, but there is a ledge I can jump to there. Okay. And I guess I could just barely make this again. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Now the reason I'm going back is because I most certainly skipped something, if you recall. And I wanted to see what was up with that. So. Oh my fucking god. Here's the good news. Eventually there won't be any bear traps to get killed on. Eventually. Guess I haven't gone this way, given the bear trap. Let's go this way then. There's still one other path right at the beginning I didn't do. Yeah, those. So that's good, I guess? So that's just here's the way forward, I guess. I didn't realize that was a... Weird, because the game didn't really ever hold my hand before. Then it did such a abstract way, I thought it was an enemy. I thought it was like maybe a bug swarm that comes in and out, and if you stand in it, you die. Kind of like the hornets, yeah. Oh! Fishy. We're just above the area I was at before. Oops. I mean, I don't think this. I don't think this is an intentional place to fall down. No wait, this is a different fish skeleton in the wall, I think. And now I can't climb back up. Problem. There we go. Okay. You walked around that trap. Well, good thing you noticed it. Oh, a thief hat. That just leaves a thief's tunic. Let's see if that's any good for us. Not really. Alright, what we got over here? That's a very tight passage. Wait. Okay, well, I'll take a pine cone. If thrown, the volatile Plinkum will explode on impact. Can be used to create distract and set fire to braziers and other items at a distance. Oh, that's what the... Right, I get it now. Picos are hardcore in this universe. Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, let's go ahead. This one seems like it's a crossroads one, so let's... Sure, whatever. Let's... Wait, can we use the light braziers instead? Or braziers, or how do you say that word? Small incendiary bomb made by leaving a fur cone to soak in suspension of brisance until the mineral crystallizes between the cone's scales. The cone is then sealed within a thin shell of clay. Oh. So you take a pine cone, you mix in incendiary, basically incendiary powder, and you make a grenade. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Pine cones are grenade-shaped, to be fair. Shall we test this out? Oh, stops the hole, too. That's kind of convenient. However, I do believe I would like to hold on to that other one. Because... Could I use it to clear out the rocks in that one place, or do I need something stronger for that? Do I need I don't know. Just wondering if I could, you know... King's Stockings. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, because there was King's buried here, I guess. Oh, I haven't thought of wait. I haven't really observed the skeletons. I've been ignoring them for the most part. Should I have been, Oh, I think this is an interesting way. Oh, well, I guess, granted, if they don't have the red mist, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Is this the entrance? It is, isn't it? Yep. Okay, cool. Hope none of the other random skeletons had anything on them. Though that was the only one that red mist glows. Red mist glowed, I'm pretty sure. So, you know. Oh, so it kind of stands out, to be fair. It's like, boom. And kind of, it's like decorated with like fabrics too, like linen. So, so I have 2 urns of that and 3 urns of that. Okay, probably a third one of that one too then. Wait. Oh, I looped around because I never noticed there was another path. Yeah, this goes back here. Okay. All right then. Well, I wonder where urn number 3 is then, if assuming it's not in the Great Hall, anyways. Yeah, I didn't even see that path. I just kind of ignored it. Leads back to the Great Hall. And that's a cool banner on the right there. There it is. Okay, I feel a little more comfortable now. I had a feeling I just missed it. So wait, I missed a path then? According to you? I don't need to take both these guys out. I just need to take out one. By the way, I'll leave that one alone because it's not in my way. Oh, right. Well, bottomless pit room. Let's see. I suppose I can look for you. I was right, though. There's just an urn I missed. I had a hunch. Okay, well, I don't... I'm not trying to repeatedly enter the Great Hall. Where's the other way? The way... Could make use of a map, but I bet I'm not going to find one until I get through the Great Hall, and I bet the Great Hall map also matches up with this map. Okay, I don't actually remember where I'm going. That's okay. Great Hall, Great Hall. And this way leads to... what was it again? I'm not absolutely... Crab move weird there. That leads to the gates. I'm not absolutely stupendous with directions. So this area, you're talking about this area? And you were saying, I see a light. Are you sure it isn't that light you're seeing? Nothing down there. Are you sure it wasn't a texture glitch? Yeah, it's a texture glitch. Yeah, some light's being casted through that rock there. You can see a little glitch there against the rock there. It's basically casting through wrong. Looks like the bottom texture of the rock is not is open to the air and not fully sealed in, which is probably causing the light to, well, yeah, see what it's doing. I believe it's actually a glitch. It might be that light itself, that light there casting light weirdly here. Thanks to the dynamic lighting. The reason this spot exists is so I can make the jump from that ledge to this ledge. In any case, with that settled and me having found the last urn I was looking for, I'm going to move forward. It is worth remembering, my friends. I am slow at games, but it's sometimes because my audience has questions. It's fine to have questions. I just want to point this out for people to think, oh, you're slow. Yes, I am. Sometimes I'm slowed down. So the Great Hall. Now some stairs here. Where does this go? Nowhere of import. Got it. Can we appreciate the banners in this room, by the way? They're some really cool ones. Oh, okay, fine. I was like starting to think, like, it's really dark. I should pull out the lantern. Here's the lantern. I'll pull it out now. That helps a bit. There's a whole bunch of different banners in this place. Anyways, these are the two entrances to the Great Hall that I've discovered so far. So that covers those entrances, which means... Oh yeah, that was a gate itself. Okay. Yeah. Or there's any other candles I never lit. I don't really pay attention too much, but that one was pretty obvious. I'm gonna guess it's just here and there. All right. So jump. Great Hall key, good. Oh. What? Oh, you evil spider. Wait a minute. So, hello, evil spider. Let's see. Well, there's a trap right there set to take them out. I wonder if I could... Good. Good. Alright, that one's a smaller one, actually. That's a baby, as far as I can tell. Guards, Obel, and... Oh, Catacombs map. Here we go. Right then. I hear more evil spiders. There's one right there. Okay, so the traps can be used against them. Good to know. Guards, Obel, War in combat. Silver disc issued to all members of Rat Guard and inscribed with its bearer's name. This Obel identifies the remains you discover as a member of the missing squad. That's one. Also just to see, okay. Oh, it actually ups your sprint speed, I think. Lower stamina recovery, though. I care about that a lot. Yes, finally a map as well. Oh my. Okay, let's see here. Give you my bearings here. Okay, so the Catacombs is basically the left portion of the map, and we're currently in the Great Hall. It appears that there's a third way from the Great Hall into the Catacombs which I haven't found. Maybe four. Given that westernly path, straight westernly path out of the Great Hall seems to go into a dead end, but maybe go somewhere. And then the southerly path leads to a catacomb area I haven't been to. Meanwhile, there's an easternly path as well, and I have no idea where that goes. Maybe a dead end. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. So if I throw a pawing cone at this, will it die? Actually, if I throw a bottle at this, will it die? Let's try it. So I don't see any more bear traps here. I could target it. I don't know if that hurt it, I'll be honest. It got very... I made it very upset. But not upset enough to actually chase me, apparently. I did hurt it. Okay. I guess we'll just keep that up, then. Now, won't we? I took a lot of bottles, I gotta say. I guess this... And officially, the game can be called to have combat. What? Yes? Is something else angry at me for doing that? That's another one. You know, I have a feeling that... Did it stop? Okay, cool. So I think I got stuck. But it seems fine now. Oh. Wait, actually, which way is that? Ah, okay. One of the exits I was curious about. Okay. I mean, I could throw... If I find if it's stick barrel, then I could totally just use sticks, even if they're weaker. Wouldn't be too big a deal, honestly. Alright, so I need to have vase. And is there any way into this? I can't quite tell if the middle has an opening. Alright, well, it appears the only way I can go is eastward, so I will go eastward. It's a weird floor down there. I keep looking at this place and thinking, I want to parkour. Lost Hope found. What? Achievement. Discovered Dunland's tomb. Oh. Oh, it's a ghost! Oh, that was a ghost! Okay, no, I had reason to be suspicious of it. A spark to light a fire. A spark? I don't understand what you mean. A chord to invite a melody. A melody. You would have me say... Oh, hold on. My name is Tila. Would you tell me yours? A lay. A name. A lay. You would have me sing your name. Spark to light a fire. Okay. Are you a spirit? A name. You're Dunland. Dunland? Ah, yeah. I. A lay. A name. Yes. Yes. A spark to light a flame. I believe we want to sing this one. The emerald's fire army came. Their pale clave sheer walls stood lined with the last of every living kind. Then from the ranks rose Dunland bold, astride a salamander's chin like gold. His courage stirred, hearts froze with dread, and others went where Dunland led. Jarlan Nicto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night, bathed in a red abyssus light. 12 rats faced down the green flame's might. How the hell do you sing that quickly? Then came the mighty clarion's call, and Dunland, Jarlan Nicto did summon forth the hurricane. They quenched at last that dire flame. They quenched at last that dire flame. It's a good song. I like this one. This one in particular is easy to sing, too. Yep, that was the right one. Aye, aye. The turquoise ember expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Hi, Jones. Good mouse. What place is this? The tomb of the hero Dunland. Dunland, I was Dunland of Dal. Dal, the city of Dal, built long ago at the confluence of two great rivers. Dal is the old capital of the Ratlands, and the historical seat of the Rat Kings. At its height, Dal was the largest and most prosperous of the great northern cities, with a population over 1 million strong. However, the city was never truly regained its status following the War of the Green Flame, for in time the two great rivers ran dry. Nowadays, the city is forced to draw its water from a vast aquifer, which some fear is slowly being poisoned by seepage from Lake Vela. Dunland, it's an honor to meet such a legend. A legend? I am the shade of a warrior, nothing more. How strange to speak and be heard for the first time in 1,000 years. Oh, that's how long ago the Green Flame War was. But why have you come here, good mouse? I sense you have questions. Its legend had said you're Mel. History is built upon the ruins of the truth. If that song is untrue, what else of the old world has been forgotten? That is a question you must answer for yourself. You been alone all this time? There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here, and the last was a rat, a good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know I was there. His name, I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. The rat sought your counsel. What was his name? His name was sharp at its end, like the point of a knife. Like Silas? He took something and left something in its place, there on the altar. He swore to one day return what he had taken, but alas, that day has not yet come. What is Silas's story? Tell me, can all the dead be called upon? All? Nay. Only those who die in confusion or profound regret will linger. Why do you remain here still? I must stay here until I can remember. Remember whom? Someone I loved. I cannot recall. You have someone you hope to reach? Aye, my son. Be glad that he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago. Only their bones remain in dust. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. I see. Though I sense what you truly seek will not be found here. Aye, I'm doing this for Mara, my wife. There are many treasures here. I'm worthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, a memory. To be seen. You've already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. Forgive me, Lady Dunlin. I must go. Good mouse. This vessel contains something of me. At your feet you find a simple stoneware urn. Strange, you didn't notice it till now. Pray take it. When I am needed, I will come to you. You can leave this tomb? My immortal remains lie scattered around about the keep. I'm a part of this place that bears my name. Till we meet again, good mouse. I hope you find what is what you seek. Who is it that calls to me? If you have a question, pray ask it. Well, I know the name that he needs, or she needs. Hythe. But I apparently don't have enough to... Ornate chest. Here it is. This is... Oh, this is what was needed, I believe. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed, Parker. So it would appear that I'm still missing an urn. Let's look at these banners. Look at these stars, a comet, and the sea. Buggos. Stag beetles, I think. And then in the top, a salamander. Bathed in fire. Neat. So that light had a purpose. I wasn't sure. I was not sure why it followed us, or appeared in front of us. That is why, I suppose. So, oh, I just realized. We can use this chest. So, we need to find another urn, I suppose. She needs a name, and we technically have it, kind of. I guess we'll come back here later. Also, Jones, I hope your headache is better. Well, this chest is heavy, but... There we go. Okay, we haven't been this way, so let's keep in mind of things. Immediately behind me is a ledge I was curious about. Which one is it? According to the map, it's that one. It's not really a ledge, it's more of a pillar. Or a support. Okay. Not worth it then. Those stairs don't connect quite properly there. Oh well. So I suppose I will be carrying this down to Silas, which will be a bit of a walk with this chest, but okay. I'm assuming this will lead us to a shortcut of some sort. The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking from your feet. The chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Okay. Is that going to try to kill me? Bundle. That's a slightly easier way to carry it, yes. Contents of the broken chest from Dunland's altar. The bundles may have a fine Hessian cloth tied up in an elaborate knot. You resist the urge to open it. But now I'm not heavy enough to trigger the... I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Because I can go around it. Well then. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing here but a seizure camera. Also, is that magpie just gonna show up and disappear, or is there something that's going on with that? Well, anyways. Also, hi, Ruffs. Doing relatively well. Okay, so this is a new section of the catacombs, I believe. Well, one would assume, given that I had no access to this point before, so... Which hopefully means I'll find the last urn here. Gotta say, the spiders were not as big a deal as I thought they would be. The worms are scarier, I'll say that much. Oh, okay. Well, that's very convenient. I am pondering if I have missed an urn, though. I'm not sure. I feel as if I haven't, actually. Alright. Oh, he's gone. I guess that means he got away. Oh, but we only found 2 of the guard symbols. I didn't find any other... Yeah, I only found 2. Oh, so the bones were stripped very quickly, weren't they? It just occurred to me. Yeah, lost squad. Find the missing guards, 2 of 3. Alright, we're not leaving until we do that one. There's one still missing. I imagine I personally just didn't see him or something. I feel as if I actually have access to all the areas, so... Did I miss something? Did I miss an area, is what I'm wondering. It's really quite simple. I need to find skeletons and search them, that's all. Yeah, so this is the path that leads back to where we were, so that's a shortcut path. And honestly, it's fine. Maybe I missed another urn too, it's possible. I'm not really sure. I just naturally assumed that both of the types of urns are going to have the same number. Since I have 4 of one, I maybe should have 4 of the other. Isn't there a talk symbol? Yeah, that's, wait, actually, why are there 2 talk symbols? That's an excellent question. Why is there a second talk symbol? We'll answer that question shortly. Yeah, I'm a little confused, actually. Hold on a second. Maybe some AC. This map is only semi-useful, by the way. If you look at it, it's kind of, that's a little all over the place, let's be honest. Oh. Actually. 3? Yeah, screw it. It broke on the sword handle instead of killing the enemy. Load. That's another thing I don't necessarily like. The throwing system is... It never accounts for if there's something in your way. Ever. Slightly annoying thing about that. There we go. Talk to the burb? Maybe. My other thought was if I take out the enemy worm things, then maybe I would see something else along the way. And this will just loop us back to the Great Hall, which, you know... Yeah, sure. Why not? See what that other talk icon's about while we're here. Night, Hyper. Or see you later, I guess. By the way, we can tell the guards apart because they usually have some sort of armor on them like that. That's one of the guards I already looted. So be this guard, actually. Wait a minute. Did I loot both of these guys? Or was there another guard somewhere else? Okay. So, they're in the Great Hall. So meaning there's probably another one. I mean, they got killed by really tiny spiders. How the hell did they die? Their helper should have stabbed those things. Nice and easy. So they're both... If I got both of the... So I got both emblems here in the Great Hall. Which would imply the last one is around here too, then. Venom. Oh, yes, of course. Like, can't forget that about that, really. I think I get it. Maybe. Yeah, this doesn't seem like I'm still supposed to do this, but... Okay, he's not up here. Question answered. I don't think I was supposed to see those stairs from these angles. Let's see. This feels uncomfortable. I don't know. Oh, I already reloaded for the pinecone issue. This is death. Yeah. That was so obviously a death plate if I went any further. Well, I'm not sure. Let's take a different approach. Like, different direction. Let's re-scrutinize all the corpses a bit better, too, if I do so. Someone hinted there's more to the map? Not yet, they didn't. Could explain the missing guard, though, if I can't find him. And the urn. And maybe whatever that talking icon is. I really shouldn't have done that. I didn't have my sprint gear on, but I was like, fuck it. And no, that... Actually, I swear I got a guard's obol on that corpse, too. It has nothing on it, though, anymore. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. Now I have to do that jump again. God damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, it's interesting. The maps never make complete sense. Oh god, why did I not run? That was supposed to be me running, but it was not me running, in fact. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm good. That's right. It does go under the map. I was right. Huh. Yeah, the map's weird. It twisted itself in a way that you can't really write a map for it, I guess. Why is there, Cecilia? Okay, did you guess there's somewhere below? Yeah, it kind of feels like that's entirely an option. I wonder where this goes, technically. Sounds like either the harbor or beach. The problem is not the fact that there's more area I could... Like, the problem for me is not... Hey, there's an area below. The problem is... Oh, wait, it's the beach. Maybe you go down to the beach and then you go back inside and then you're back in the catacombs for the beach. Okay. The problem I was having was, how do I access that area? Maybe it's completely separate and access via the beach. That actually wouldn't be too crazy, thinking about it. Alright, well, with that knowledge and thought pattern done, I think we'll go back up now. Still, though, what about guard number 3? Can I not find them yet, or am I missing them? Are they in the lower catacombs? How the hell they... I guess they could have... I guess they could be down there. Kind of wonder why they weren't with their team then, but... Answer this question. This one's a direct question. Should I keep looking for the guard? Yeah, the quests are at nighttime. Well, that's true. Okay. Because that just saves me time. I'll ask the time-saving questions, not the tell me how to do this questions. This game does encourage poking around, of course, so I never know if I'm overly poking around or if I should, you know, actually do the poking around. Sometimes the poking around has been very valuable. So, you know, it can vary. Oh yeah, like I can't do the alchemist quest I got ages ago and I can't do it yet. So yeah. Tis quite a fact that. Wait a minute, harbor. What time is it? Huh. I want to see the captain goes to the harbor at... Don't know. It's like... Don't know what time exactly. But I know it's before 6 p.m. Actually, probably before 6 p.m. Like, so if I went like at 2 or 3... That would probably do. All right, I'm gonna check this out. Hold on. If I'm correct, so at 6, okay, so like if I go at like 2, that should be perfect, I think. I want to see something because it's been brought up several times that he's down there during the evening. So I want to go down there during the evening, basically. Then again, he might be through here, I just realized. Through the elevator gate I can't actually go through. So that might have actually been a waste of time, but hey, you know what? Experimentation, man. Then again, experimentation can lead you to many things. You know, such as an actual sequence break if I want to do it. Well, see you later, soul. Oh, they're clever. One moment. I'm not done. They put an invisible wall there. I don't care. They thought of somebody climbing up there, put an invisible wall, and I'm like, okay, fam. I got around it anyways. Oh. Also, I seem to have completely defeated the invisible wall, and now it's gone. I vanquished an invisible wall. Good. Cool. But, also, I'm not supposed to be here. So maybe I shouldn't do this. That being said, interesting. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a separate save file. Because I am amused by the sequence break I have now done. Does this guy move? It doesn't seem like he does. That'll do. Let's put it down 7. Because it's lucky. I might get stuck on this side of the gate. Actually, I don't think so. But also, that's why I'm making a separate save. And then we're loading. Because I'm not actually going to play that. It's cheating. But, if it proves interesting, I might come back to it later. Because, yeah. I'm very good at parkour, apparently, right? Right, let's, I'm gonna actually report back to the commander. For starters, because why not? But yeah, with a heavily story-based game like this, sequence breaking would probably, or getting over the gate before I'm supposed to, is probably a bad idea. Build the night. Say, wait till sunbreak. Okay, fine. Yeesh. It's very specific to talk to the commander, like very specific hours. I believe 8 a.m. was what I was told as well. Okay, there. Now I will speak to him. And they can't say no. I want to figure out what happened to that one guard I rescued after all. And probably the commander knows. So let's get some accommodations. Go on in. That's better. Hi. What is your idle animation, anyways? Reading paper. Thinking about reading paper. Reading paper more. Looking at paper very carefully. Being surprised about paper. Alright, got it. Scout, what the devil happened? Spiders, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private. What were you doing there? Signal guard, sir. He asked me to take his place. I see. Shall have words with Signal Master Wagstaff. The squad leader is in the infirmary. By all accounts, it was you that saved his life. Bravo, indeed! The infirmary. Where's the infirmary? Have we seen the infirmary? Is that the barracks? No, the barracks is... We don't yet know what's become of the others. We did save him, though. Sir, my investigation of the smuggling... Well, let's see. Sir, I'm still working on a way to cover... Squad, sir. I'm not rest till they're found. I don't doubt it. So I think I can do for you. You want a song? A ballad. If I played... Sure, the Ballad of the Counter King. There you go. I'm not gonna go sit through it, though. Excellent choice of song, Scal. You came in late on the second verse. Otherwise... Well, music's just such a subjective thing, don't you think? He's just the right balance of pompous jerk. Curiosity. Okay. I'm dressing in the commander's quarters. Have you no shame? I'm Mouse. I got fur. I have a really stupid idea. That's what I thought. Okay. Don't keep the commander too long. He has a lot of his plate today. Hold on a minute. Listens while driving. Gasps. How dare! He's about to have his nap. He's lot on his plate today, like a nap. Alright, so here's a dumb thing I'm going to do. Can I still throw these while I'm in... Okay, yeah. Good. Fetch. If you're wondering what I'm up to... I just did something you're not supposed to be able to do. See, if you're in this, if you're in here, you can't change out of your guard's gear while you're in his room. I noticed that. The message said so. That's to keep you from getting out of the guard's gear while in this room. But if you leave the room, the door closes. So I can't change clothes and go through the door outside. But there's an area where I can stand outside of the door where the door stays open, but it doesn't count as me being in the room. So it lets me change my clothes. But that guard was standing too close for that to work, because he would still interrupt that. The guard's too close, you can't change your clothes. So I made him fetch a stick, get him out of the way, long enough to change my clothes. And now I've changed my clothes. It would be unwise to remove your armor in the commander's quarters. Too bad I've already done so. Hello. Yeah, he still thinks I. So this was something they did not intend this to be possible. So he still thinks I'm dressed up and still thinks I'm not a mouse. Or, yeah. However, I did this for a very specific reason. Not that. Which way? Is there like a bench in here somewhere? Or... I could probably pull one in, but... Friendos, I must have that rock gut. Good night, Ungulf. Whoop! If I... Yes, that rock got up there? I know it's an interactable item because I saw so before. Oh, actually, wait. Just occurred to me why I wasn't jumping right. Oh, yeah, duh. Boots. Right. I must make him fetch stick again if I want to do this. Damn. That rocket bottle, though, has been taunting me. I want it. Quite badly. Oh, let's look at more banners. So we have Crab Castle attacking the sun. We have pair of magpies with crab. The one we've seen all over the place, which is based on the lion's crest, a traditional medieval lion's crest, based on that, but it's actually a rat. Kind of neat. What else we got in here? The beetles. We've seen that one earlier. Fish. Another beetle one. Okay. So I'll be quick about this or it won't work very well. It's fine. Good enough. Got what I needed. It's not perfect, but... There we go. Oh, you know, this rocket was obtainable before, but now it's not. Weird. When I first entered his commander's quarters, I was able to actually mouse over it and see that it was actually indeed, like, an interactable object. But now I can't. Now I can't, and also now I'm staying here, I guess. Ah. How odd. Well, that's all that's all that I could do with that glitch. That was amusing, though, just running around all totally a fugitive mouse and him not caring. That's pretty amusing. Let's see. There we go. So, we now need to return to Silas, so let's do that. Sneaky bum. Alright. Ironically, I could have just walked right or left with that one junction. Whoops. Well, whatever. Always forget the paths. Oh, actually. No, never mind. Maybe later. Maybe later. I've had a thought pattern. Okay. Hi. Silas, I have the treasure here. Where's the chest? It broke open. I found this inside. Alright. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls it from a slim silver cylinder. Intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. What's this? I have no idea. This is everything for the chest? Aye, that's it. I was expecting to find a silver ring like this. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw, and the brazier's light. Embracier's light knows fragments of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure it was the right chest? There's only chest there. Good mouse. There was once another. Another chest? I saw only one, my lady. The chest was taken, but is not yet lost. Pray, meet me anon in the Watchtower's belfry. I will tell you all that I can. Mouse? Tilo. The ring. There's still a chance I can find it. Aye, why don't you go and do that? Silas, where's the belfry? Turn around, look up. Stand below it. If any luck, open in silver scroll tube. No, not yet. Truly is a puzzle. Okay. Ghosty. So the ghost is with us because we have the urn. I suppose. Oh, right. Thinking about that, I could indeed use a restock on that. So thank you very much. All right. Let's see. Oh, it was not, in fact, an infinite pile of sticks. It was just a lot of sticks in one place for some reason. Okay. Just making sure I got all the sticks and bottles in the area. Restocks, man. Restocks. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Alright, the belfry. That's up here. Never much had a reason to come this way, but now I do. Oh, bottle. Oh. Welcome, good mouse. Were we not once acquainted long ago? Aye, in a sense. If you have a question, pray ask it. Why is it that I alone could see you? It's strange indeed. Here, perhaps my son's luck is the cause. Pull the figurine from your pouch and offer to the shade. With that I can only hold it, good mouse. 'Tis beautiful. But there's no magic here. I always felt there was something curious about my loot. Hey guys, question real fast before I continue. Is everything alright? Can you guys hear me just fine? Yep, okay. XSplit did a weird. It looked like it froze. But nothing's frozen? It seems to be fine now. What was that about? Just checking real fast. Hold on. Whatever. In addition, the rocks page kept glitching out too. Very odd. Nothing froze. Alright, good. Your loot. Aye, there is something there. Oh, really? Something's up with our loot. My lady, you said there was a second chest for the altar. A chest, aye. A mouse came and claimed it as his own. Is she not thinking of me? Am I? Perhaps. Nay, he was older. A strong mouse. And this mouse, he took the chest? He took many things, but he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Please show me. I do not recall. My memories are islands in the fog. My strongest memory is a memory of a feeling of love. Aye, love for my true love. He's the last thing I truly remember. I'll say for his name. His name. I would give anything to remember. Good mouse, would you find it for me? With my love's name to guide me through this fog, perhaps I can guide you in return. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior of sorts. Yes, a warrior, but not by choice. Come, mouse, look there, towards Vela and the Great Clarion. Ah, the Great Clarions. A collective name for a ring of massive ancient structures that stand in ruin at the southeastern shore of Lake Vela. Most now lie submerged beneath the waters of the lake or beached upon its shore. Their wooden ribs half buried in silt like the bones of some extinct leviathan. Of three, there remains no trace, save for the timber pilings they once stood upon. Though stripped of copper skin by scavengers, the clarion high above the shores of Dunlin Heights is nevertheless the most well-preserved. The clarions derive their name from the unique horn-like design, but their true purpose is a mystery to the new age, long since forgotten by all but the magpies. Somewhere among the trees stands an obelisk in memory of my love. I have spent centuries walking that glade searching for him, but alas. The clarion. Find the obelisk, and it bears its image, and you'll find my true love's name. I am sure of it. Okay. Find the name you seek, I'll bring it to you, I swear. What is the purpose of the great clarion? It was a weapon in the War of the Green Flame. Tell me, what is the Green Flame? It is the absence of thought, of reason. An all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. Where did it come from? Some believe it a divine power sent to test us. But who could say? Perhaps that was always among us. Kind of like a lack of sentience, then? We remember the battle of Persiclave. Impressions. The cries of the pain and the wind on the plain. The sheer cliff walls and Jarlin and Nikto above, and the sound, the dirge unending. Jarlin, a true hero of rat folklore. Jarlin was a general to Rodgar, the first Rat King, during the final battle of the War of the Green Flame. The general did not survive the war. Contemporary accounts of the Battle of Persiclave describe Jarlin sacrificing his own life in order that the Green Flame be defeated. There are some who believe that had Jarlin lived, he may have stood a chance of challenging Rodgar for the crown. Huh. Can't read about Nikto, though. Remember the loot was made from driftwood found on the shores of Lake Vela. The Lake where the Emerald Flame was quenched. Oh! That's a good point, actually. I forgot about that. But what news have you of the war? The battle was won. The Green Flame was defeated. Defeated? Yet I sense it still. I shall wait for you there on the steps of the far tower. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay. I kind of know what we're doing now. Also, that is concerning. The Green Flame is not gone. According to, well, what they sense. And they are ghosts, so they probably know what they're sensing. They are all about senses, being a ghost. Your loot is a vessel for it? Or perhaps a way to defeat it. Okay. It's all coming together, though. I know what I'm supposed to do now. Let's actually use the or is it currently down? It's currently down. Oh wait, I can always push the counterweight though. Funny thing about the rope, by the way. Or at least I was doing this the other day. Its texture stretched for me the other day. Oh yeah, it still does it. Look at the rope. Look at the rope on the basket. It actually entertainingly stretches. It's kind of subtle, but it's definitely doing that. Okay, so if I... This will take me to the far tower. If I'm correct. Yes. Yes, yes. I'll just let this guy pass. Good night, Merle. Also, the green flame makes, unless it's more supernatural nature, makes me think of rabies. That's a good point. It is actually kind of the way it's talking, like a lack of reasoning and thought. Yeah. Also, yep, right here. It's all starting to come together now, how the areas progress. You're welcome, good mouse. I sense you have questions. My lady, I think I have the name you bid me find. A name? Aye, hidden in the forest? A name, aye, the name of my love. Then pray, speak it. The name of the stone was Hythe. Hythe, you're certain? I am sure of it. Hythe. Aye, Hythe, this place was named for both of us. I figured this out a long time ago. It's pretty obvious for multiple reasons. What do you remember of your true love? I remember the joy of our love and the pain of his death. How'd you meet him? We were both of us born within the walls of Castle Dal, within a year of each other. His father was Chamberlain, mine was Steward. Oh, and oh, we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed, during the War of the Green Flame. Hythe, who was he? He was architect of the Ring of Great Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard. In time, we grew close. We already saw that. The Clarions, they were built by creatures? Aye, by the shipbuilders of Baladon. The Badgers of Baladon. The Badgers of Baladon are the great seafaring culture of the northern seas. Records of their voyages date back almost 5,000 years, and their myths even further. The oldest tells of Baladon's history by the first of the Badgers, who drifted down from the heavens on the trunk of a fallen tree. Yet their exploration is driven not by the desire to conquer, but by the natural curiosity, their appetite, and an instinct for foraging. Baladon is densely forested, and the Badgers are renowned for their skill in carpentry. The Silabub tree, which grows in great numbers along the coast of Baladon, possesses a natural resistance to the corrosive powers of seawater, and ships built from their timber are in high demand. Indeed, many of the Redpaw's finest vessels begin their lives in the forests and shipyards of Baladon, before being hauled some 800 miles across the northern Ratlands to languish in the erosive waters of Lake Vela. Sounds like quite a haul. Holy shit. Shipbuilders. I always imagined they were left there by giants. Not giants, badgers. Though by their deeds, the best of them seemed like giants. The smallest among us are capable of greatness, when the need is great. So Hythe was an architect? An architect, a sculptor, an inventor, a musician, and a warrior. He was a great mind, and my love. We were to be wed and keen once the war was ended, but for us, it never came. My lady, forgive me, but the thief, do you remember now where he is? Aye, at the gateway to the northern slopes. Gateway to the northern slopes, where is that? East of here, through the glade, stands a stone bridge. At the bridge's end, there's a door. Beyond that door, to the north, stands a gateway. Meet me there anon. Okay. I thought I was going to go in here, but I guess not. Right then. Ah, here. Who goes there? Jarlin? It's Tilo. Tilo the Minstrel. Welcome, good mouse. If you have a question, pray ask it. Where's the thief? I don't see him. The thief? The mouse is here, beneath these rocks. How did this happen? Misfortune and gravity. Did he suffer? Well, he is squashed, good mouse. Under a pile of rocks. I would think no. It will take a small army to move this rebel. Or a cask of brisance. Brisance is a naturally occurring oil, like substance that explodes when contained and shaken, dropped, or subjected to heat. Too volatile to be employed on the modern battlefield, brisance is primarily used for quarrying and stonemasonry, and commonly stored in glazed earthenware casks. Though great care must be taken when transporting or working with brisbane to keep it as steady as possible, its behavior is predictable. Nevertheless, jars of brisbane are sometimes known colloquially as stonemasons' coffins, begins they are the #1 cause of death in the profession. How am I going to get my paws on that? At the foot of the stairwell is the old armory. You may find what you seek there. I'm grateful for your help, my lady. Is there anything I can do for you in return? I have no right to ask of you this of you, good mouse. But will you tend the graves of my comrades? So many of them lie buried in these woods. Please, light a candle in their name, so they are remembered. Pray take this. Feel the cold wave of an iron key in your paw. At the foot of Joss, all that sits a chest. Inside are instructions that will guide you in this task. It would be an honor, my lady. Ah, okay. So that explains that, too. Okay. Also, guys, just let me know if anything breaks, though, because XSplit's acting a little strangely, but it seems like everything's running fine for you guys. So, I guess we're good. Oh, there's where I was supposed to get the map. Okay. Now I have 2. Honor the dead. Too many fell here in the Clarion's defense. The names of all but 9 forever lost to memory, death, and time. But those 9 names may the sacrifices of all be known, and let these candles burn eternal in their stead. And should some ill wind snuff them out, may it be upon the conscience of all good creatures to see these candles lit once more in the solemn order that our 9 heroes fell. Joth fell first here at the forest gates. Dinded off, the archer, looking north towards his home. Hythe was taken next, before Canlin, southwest of the Clarion, fell. Unknown was lost on the northern slopes, beneath the bridge in the shade of her beloved oak tree. H something fell in sight of Vela's plain, in the light of the setting sun. The 2 sisters fought and died together, Wind first beneath the arches and Unknown just below her. Finally, Unknown went alone, the last before the Clarion's call. So we have 4 that were obvious. 1 that we don't... There are 4 that are obvious, 3 that we don't have the names of at all. 1 we have the letter H, and 1... Yeah, okay. 5 that are obvious, technically. Or actually, no. Yeah. I think the chat box for stream is messed up. What's it doing? It seems slower than normal. Yeah, it does seem slower than normal. Whatever. That's the minor... It's kind of one of the smaller issues, I'd say. 1 second, though. I'm going to check something. It would appear that rock services are down. This could be leading to some issues. Yes, it seems rocks is slightly broken. I think that's maybe why... Oh, I'm sorry, Sol. I think that's why things are acting a little weird on XSplit. Okay. I'm going to turn off Rock's alerts in slideshow, since that seems to be seems to be reacting with some sort of problem. Oh, it's loaded, kind of. Yeah, Rock seems to be a bit down. Which might be causing lag with XSplit. Seems like a design flaw if that's the case, but it might be the case. It's not lagging what you guys see, though. I mean, I know the feed went away there, but that's because I alt tabbed a sec. So We don't have names of a few of these, but we have information about them, so we should be able to deduce what needs to happen. And we got a key, so that lets us into the... Well, actually, that just lets us into the chest. Wait, how do I get to the... Oh, whatever. I'm still confused about something. The rock site loads if you give it a long time, but yeah, it's a little bit broken, so... Just gotta turn off rocks functions for the right now. I don't know what happened with rocks. It was fine a little earlier, so... Alright, so I have an objective, but I don't know how to complete that objective yet. This is acceptable. It's not exactly how I meant to do that, but sure. Right, so how do we... I need the armory amazing key. All inquiries regarding Bisbrain's to the address to the smithy at the forge. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, that answers that question. Okay. No, no. Guards best in the catacombs. I'm gonna find them. Are you now? Dead or alive, they'll be in the spider's nest. Look for spiders, and those guards won't be far away. Okay, so always near spiders. That actually is useful information. I need a key to the Brisbane store. Well now, there's only one key, and I have it. What would you need with Brisbane? Brisance. I need to clear rubble from the armory stairwell. Be me to get around to that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to take a look at it. You've worked with Brisbane's before, I suppose. Me? Some, but I'll take any advice you can give. Listen, Brisance is volatile, but if you're careful, you can anticipate how it's going to behave. Shake or hit the cast hard enough, it'll go up. The stuff we have stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you move it, I suppose? No, it's just me. You're moving it by yourself? You'll not get more than 50 steps before it goes up. Here. So he takes a key from his apron pocket and passes it to you. From the Brisbane store. Leave it in the lock. I'll pick it up later. I trust you, Mouse. Don't let me down. And don't blow up the keep. No promises. Anything else I can help you with? I'm good now. Good. So that I got the key. I wonder if I could have asked for that much earlier, and I just never realized I could. So you want the guard armor to get past the guard. What guard? Also, 1 second. I forgot where I was going. Oh, yeah. In the rubbery stairwell? Oh, he's not a big deal. Oh, there he is. Don't by me. I don't exist. Right. Why was he here? Okay, whatever. It's not his normal place to be. But he's not too big a deal. I just need to... He's going down there, so I can just... Actually, I need to go down too. Whoops. You can't run past him with brisbets, though. The game is literally telling you they'll blow up. It's fine, I have a solution. I've already got a solution, man. Of course, I know why you wouldn't know about it. It's fine. It's something I put together earlier. You'll see. However, I must wait for this bozo to go away first. Let's save. You don't believe me? I'll show you. Ah, okay. Okay. It's all step based. Got it. Famous last words, but actually me this time. Hi. Alright, and slip! Alright. Wait, what if I just... Yeah. I'm awful close to those thorns, but this works. I prepped this hook earlier, by the way. Glad he's going all the way down. That's good. Okay. Let's see. How do I light it? Oh wait, there's sticks right here. I think I get it. Sir, I'm trying to break something, please. Hello. Whoosh. Dude, give up. Seriously? Flint? I feel like Flint's a bad idea because I'd have to be right up against it to do that. Well, that kind of worked. I love how I once again broke the stick on something. It's so sensitive whenever you throw an item at something. It always has a very good chance of hitting something else first, and I always hate that about it. Hey, you know what, mate? I don't really give a shit. This is the one guard that I consider very annoying to get around. Right. Anyways, we're going to the next area now, so I guess I could turn it to night now if I want to look for more night mushrooms, which I kind of do. Because I'm going to the night mushrooms area, as well as probably the place with the last beehive. And of course we gotta light more candles. But that actually, night makes it easier because I can tell if something already has a candle lit. Technically. So I think the northern slopes will be the last thing we do today. It's been a long stream actually. Pretty robust, I'd say. Not really long, just yeah. Oh, we're pretty close to night anyways. Works out for me. Okay. By the way, what do you guys think of the game? Those of you that are seeing it for the first time today. There it is. Just like that. Oh, yeah. There's the ring, too. But, ooh, okay, we're good. Well, that hives is really obvious, isn't it? Alright, good. Take that larva queen. There we go. Now I can return that, and, let's start mushroom hunting. I have a sick feeling this will not be hard. It's stuff we need. Yep. It's so interesting. Jam-packed with stuff in spite of a small scope. It doesn't feel small though. With the way the way it meticulously uses every bit of its environment, it doesn't feel lacking, you know? Doesn't feel small. Probably should feel small, but it doesn't. Hello, Angry. Lore is deeper than you think it needs to be, and I really appreciate it. Honestly, it's just well written, too. That's a real huge positive I could say about the game as well. Alright, so there's more obelisks, by the way. Wait, what? I already got the three hives. Why is there another one? Weird. Okay. Also, ow. Sister Thathiel, comrade to all. Oh! That gives me another... Okay, I got another name. That actually gives me another name. So... Larva Queen? Okay. What this said. Page 2. The two sisters fought and died together. Winday first, beneath the arches, and unknown below her. So Winday the first, and then after that, Thiel. This is Winday's grave, first off, but Thiel is her sister. So Thiel's grave would be next, or Thiel's statue thing. So I just learned something. Let's go down here. And there's Thiel. Okay. Step fast to his sister's side in battle and in death. Guess that was just an extra hive. Just in case I needed it or something. So I've already lit the candles above, so I want to try to get this right the first time, so I don't have to go back up there. Is that death? No, that's not death. So 2 more there. There should be a total of 5 down here, I think. And we can see them on the map, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. That's all the ear caps. Now to get the other ones. I don't remember what they were, though. Kind of forgotten. It's another one that grew on rotting wood, though. Stumps. I need a stump. A lot of thorns around here. Pretty chill otherwise, though. Here's a stump. Nothing, though. That's a shame. I'm going to step out of bear trap, aren't I? No? Okay. It's a lot of brush. I guess we can brush that off. So another game that is well written, Disso Asylum. Goes very flowery, pulls you in an environment, science, curiosity. This asylum is just so incredibly involved in a shared overload of amazingly written segments. Not a game, not very much a game for you, I don't think. This game works for me because it's kind of, this is how I can enjoy. I don't really play adventure games. My friend Guan loves them. This game is very much an adventure game, I would say, though, right? It's an action stealth game, but this has so many makings of an adventure game. And I don't normally play adventure games, but if they were more like this, I would play the hell out of them. What's this? It's actually a good question. I have no idea. Oh. What? It's also very interesting that a game with barely any combat can still be so actiony. Where is this? Wait, is this above the Great Hall or something? I'm not even sure. Oh, it's the harbor again. Huh. Very interesting. I think I'll go back, but interesting to know this is here. I like how I said I opened all the shutters in the game, but there's more. Ooh, oh, the catacombs key! Oh, okay. That was good. I'm glad I grabbed that. And the catacombs are above the harbor, so this is the door of the catacombs. Okay, everything's coming together again. I've been in here. I already know where this is. This is okay. I made a shortcut happen. All right, I'm gonna go back now, but I'm still satisfied. And this trapdoor lets me actually enter the harbor. It's kind of weird. The catacombs are above the harbor. Very interesting how this place is. I guess the harbor is in a cove, right? Like a sheltered cove. That's basically what this is. So like Dark Souls 2, in other words. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. This is so... I don't know why, but this game just constantly makes me think of Dark Souls. And not in a bad way at all. Dark Souls geography is kind of... It kind of gives me a Dark Souls geography... Because it keeps me a moment like, oh, okay, that's how that connects together. Just like Dark Souls 1 did. Dark Souls 1 was really good with the, oh, that's how that connects. And this game does that really well, too. Okay, so we're back out here. I'm not going to worry about the, I'm not going to worry too much about the obelisk just yet because I'd like to go pick some more mushrooms and hopefully... We're obnoxiously enough, I need one single mushroom to finish the full mushroom quest. And I'm not bloody finding the last one I need yet, so I guess I'll keep looking around though. I need a night mushroom that grows on stumps. Doesn't sound that hard, but... Well, I don't know. I haven't found it yet. Oh, this is the one that overlooks the sea. One of the descriptions mentioned this one. Harith, incorruptible. Incorruptible. The Emerald Flame could not assail him. The way the Emerald Flame is being mentioned, I think the rabies analogy is actually pretty... That's a pretty smart analogy you made, Car, honestly. I could see it being actually the thing that is what this Emerald Flame is. But why is it called the Emerald Flame then? Interesting title for it. Here it is, here it is, here's it. Yay! I was like, oh, I think it's this. And I was right, it was. Alright, good. Okay, it takes care of the mushroom quest, so just for extra credit, I'm going to grab more, because they're here. Which one's this? Silderat. A wit as sharp as any sword. That's one of the ones that are missing from my description. Let's see here. Where am I? Okay, I'm over there. Hey, does that go north? It looks like it goes north. Oh, fine. That's thorns. I really like how the game cuts you off from going to places with thorns. It's a really natural way to say you can't go this way. Makes a lot of sense. Where does this go? Well, wherever it goes, I'm gonna guess this goes to the beach. Aha. Hi, Rolo? Yeah, you are here. Okay, that's what I thought. Quiet, you're being followed. Head a ways down the shore, try to give them the slip. Maybe back here in a half hour. Lose the tail? I'm being tailed? Alright, well. I don't appreciate that. Lose the tail, but I like my tail. Come back in a half hour. Okay. Do I actually have to actively lose the tail, or do I just need to wait a half hour? I'm going to say this basket takes me right down to the shore. That's good. So we found our way to the shore and another way to the harbor, which lets me explore the harbor more. I think I'll start with the harbor, but I would like to do Rolo's little quest because he's only available at night. It's only available at night, so... Seems kind of logical. I think I just gotta wait a half hour. So I'll just wait a half hour. Meanwhile, let's... There we go. Strange little condition, like, hey, spend a little extra time. Like, okay. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, Mouse. Who was that? Why are they following me? Here. The smithy gives you a scrap of paper, a strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. You recognize this? It looks familiar, but I can't place it. Sign of the master and his smugglers. The way he marks what's his. It's like as if you have it etched to the back of their obols. Yes, the discs. They're basically dog tags, effectively. Find the 5 obols bearing that mark, and you'll have your 5 smugglers. I'm not just going to offer them to you, though. You have some work to do first to win their trust. Why are you telling me this? Because I don't like the way they do things, these smugglers. Wretched sewer rats are so on it. Sewer rats. See them coming and going for the sewers late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find the mark down there and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse. He'll cut your throat soon as look at you, the Master will. So be careful how you're asking these questions. And who you're asking them to. We'll not speak of this again. Down there, what ship is that? That there's the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say, the Scourge of the Red Paw. She looks so forlorn lying there. I didn't actually see it. Aye, she does it that. What happened to her? At night, in a storm near Torquil off against rocks. Then ran aground there some 20 years ago. What happened to her crew? I can't say. The Lake Witch. Wasn't the Captain Powdercake's ship? You've heard of him then? Of his adventures? Aye, though I'm sure most of it is exaggeration. Heh, not that much of it, I reckon. I passed the remains of a rat just back there. These woods are littered with the dead of untold centuries. They call the Bone Shore. Bone Shore? It's your place at night. Think so? I like it. That's fair. It's kind of chill. Where are there so many? Where do they come from? Some are from battles across some the lake. The currents bring them here from all across Vela. How'd you get here? And pass you on the way down. No, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Would you show me some? Heh, what do you think? I guess not. Do you never sleep? Not anymore. Not really. Remain silent. I miss it sometimes, the lake. You were on the lake once? In my youth, You never know. Perhaps you'll return to it one day. No, I'm needed here. They say the lake wasn't always here. The Vela was once a great plain stretching off beyond the horizon. The old songs tell not of the lake, but of Vela's plain. Sing one if you like. I guess... You know what? Have it in a bottle. He does have a sleepless eyes thing going on. Yeah. I like also that our expression when we're doing the music changes based on the type of song it is. For the more hearty songs, we have this face. It's a great face. I love that face. No, I'm not just saying that because of Mashot. I've not heard that song in years. I knew it! He used to be a pirate, probably. Remain silent. This lake is a grave. So many ships, so many sailors. Sometimes you can still see the blue of the dying light shine out from the lake bed. Dying light. Dying lights are blue flames that burn cold and without a need for fuel. They cannot be extinguished by traditional means. The precise alchemical process that gave birth to them has long been forgotten, but they are still used to this day aboard Vela's wealthier ships, to their steadfast flame impervious to fog and spray. They are traditionally associated to death, since most known instances have been scoured from tombs and catacombs. Oh yeah, like we saw some in the catacombs. Sailors say that on a calm night, the blue lights can still be seen shining up from the depths of Lake Vela, like the ghosts of the wrecks that carried them there. What lies beneath these waters? Some things are best left undisturbed. Can you help me with something? No, not tonight. This is my time, Mouse. If you still want help in the morning, come see me at the forge. And bring your purse. I'll leave you in peace. Good night. Beware the lake, Mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's under it that'll do you in. I like him. He's interesting. Something he's totally Captain Powdercake. Well, we found during part 1, we actually unlocked the cell that Powdercake was supposedly in, and we found bones. Granted, it's not confirmed that that is actually Powdercake, but there are bones in Powdercake's cell. It is worth noting, but it is not full proof that he has powder cake. Who knows? Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised, though. That wouldn't be crazy, especially since it's clear he used to be some sort of pirate. Pretty chill mofo for a pirate, though. Gotta say. Okay, I think it's about time. I think we can now pursue the obelisk quest, or the rest of it at least. So let's read this paper here. So the order is Joth, then Ol, Hythe, then Canlin. That was all simple. We already did those 4. But for the lower section, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here. There are 5 obelisks. So that makes sense. The first one was lost on the northern slopes, beneath the bridge in the shade of her beloved oak tree. So which one is in the shade of... So under the bridge in the shade of the beloved oak tree. Probably the one that's right under the bridge. And probably next to an oak tree. Let's see. I appreciate this area doesn't have any bear traps. It's just thorns are the worst thing here. Alright. Way in the back here. Oh yeah, there's an oak tree here. Pretty sure it's an oak tree. This looks like the right one, so we'll do this one next. Nice. Okay, well it didn't unlight or anything, so I think I did that right. Kill. So the Clin, unyielding like the oak, gentle like the willow. All right, let's see here. Beneath the bridge in the shade of below the oak tree. H fell inside of Vela's plain and the light of the setting sun. Side of... Oh, okay. Well, that would be by the sea then, because that's what Vela's plain is now. And the setting sun. I'm assuming that's the one to the far west. Because this one is, well, within sight of the plains for sure. And it starts with H. This has got to be it. Alright, cool. Next is... Two sisters fought and died together. Wind first, beneath the arches. And blessed below her. Next we go for wind. Birth beneath the arches, and then below her, yeah. So... Yeah, I know which ones. The higher one first, I believe. That's the lower one. Or is it the higher one? I forget now. Map says that's the higher one. Okay. See, the description's worn, but I already know this is the right one because of doing earlier research. And then indeed, after that would be the sister. Yes. Feel. That just leaves... Well, whichever one I haven't done. Let's see. That would be... Yeah, that one to the north. Nothing remembered ever truly dies. My comrades will live on in memory. I'm grateful to you for this kindness. Pray, take this. May it provide you illumination without end. Find yourself holding a curious lantern burning with a bluish flame. When you look again, the ghost is gone. A lantern? An eternal flame that burns cold. The flame illuminates your surroundings with an eerie blue light, appearing to burn without any source of fuel. Oh! So basically, I saw you that doesn't burn out. Nice. Okay, so we can do a few things now before we even, before I close out for the night. I'm going to do a few more things. We can return the ring to Silas. I think I'll do that. We can return to Faustus with both of the mushroom stuff. Oh yeah, we also need to go to the sewers to look for the Master's Mark, and then unmask the Master. I'm going to do all that. And oh yeah, return the Queen's Hive. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of quests we need to finish up. We're going to finish up quests that we currently have going on, and then we're going to stop, and we'll explore the remainder, probably the rest of the areas of the game in Session 3. Probably on Tuesday. Sounds like a good idea. How do I get out of here again? Oh, yeah. Never did need that many candles, did you? No, not really. 6 of bottles, though. That's not... I'm glad I upgraded for that. Well, I mean, I got all the upgrades over time. So, we need to return the bees. And then... Oh, yeah. We need to return the bees. Turn that quest in. Return to Silas. Turn that quest in. Return to the Faustus. Turn those quests in for the mushrooms. Need to then search for the Master's Mark. And then identify his... smugglers, basically. And then once that's all done... I'll quit. Mostly it's just turn-ins, though. So this shouldn't be too hard. Kitchen... No, actually, yeah, I can't go to the kitchen just yet. I have to go to the... back for your pizza. Very nice. You enjoy that pizza, okay? Oh, yeah, and also, I kind of need things to be daytime for most of everything I'm doing. So let's see. Oh. Cool, I couldn't vault that again. It happens sometimes. Don't know why. It's whatever. I was gonna say, yeesh, give up already. You know, maybe I should just go ahead and put the outfit. Put the outfit on. Makes life a little easier. That guy is supposed to stop me from entering here about the outfit. That's what I don't want to play this gambling game. It seems broken. But oh right, I forgot. I still need to go to the. Still need to go to the. Forgot to take out trash. Oh no. Fortunately, it's a pretty short walk, so actually I'll just walk. From now on, the beehives will produce honey every 48 hours. Oh, nice! Very good. Okay, cool. We'll turn that cooking quest in. Yeah, I'm wondering something. I wonder if I can vault this window. I can't in the armor, but... There we go. Restock my sticks. Where's he? There he is! What are you cooking, Uma? A bone broth. Will you try some? Sure. It's cooler right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. Make sure you do. Love, you're wasting away. Don't need to be fat. Wait, Mouse, here. You have to add your broth. Bone broth. I'm noticing a problem, though. I guess Okay, so I completed the apiary quest. It's weird. I thought I would go back to her and tell her... She gave me the apiary quest in the first place, so I thought she'd have some, I thought she'd have some dialogue. But she doesn't. So... I guess she's like, alright, good. Like, I guess that's all she wanted. I mean, I got experience for finishing that quest up, so whatever. I just thought she'd have something to say about me finishing that up. Alright, my next objective is to go back to Silas. After that, I will go to Faustus and the sewers at the same time, obviously, because he's kind of in the sewers. Let's see, what's the fastest way to Faustus? The fastest way to Faustus. That sounds like a little rhyme or something. Not a rhyme, something else. Alright, let's see. I generally have learned at this point, it's best to save before big conversations. I think this is a big one, so... Look, Silas, look, I found a ring. Catch. You... Ha! Look at that, I could hardly believe it. Really, it was nothing. Thank you, Tilo. Truly. There's a body of a mouse with the treasure. Kanto. A stonemason. I didn't know, I swear. I'd assumed he'd become lost in the catacombs or fled. Found him crushed beneath a waterfall. Sorry to hear it. But he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have the deaths of many mice on your conscience? Aye. At least one too many. What do you mean? Another time, perhaps. I'm still waiting for the scap to return. Shouldn't be too long now. That's the flying beetle that does sounds. It makes a lot of clicks and stuff, and its clicks can be used as sort of a Morse code to send messages. By being taught clicks. But meanwhile, I must ask you for one more favor. There are 2 prisoners down in the holding cells near the main gate. You mean Gusto and Fatale? Of course you already met them. They have something that belongs to me. Another silver band, not much smaller than this one. I need you to retrieve it. Wow, we've had to get a lot of things from them. Spam, they stole it from you? Aye, they did. Be careful, Tilo. These 2, they can't be trusted. Ah, leveled up again. I have even more health and stamina. Nice. Alright, let's go to the sewers. I guess I'll talk to them about that band while I'm on the way, because it's kind of in the same place. Hi. I've come to get something for you. A silver ring. Silas says it's his. His? It's not his. We stole it, fair and square. He did pay us to steal it, Gusto. Aye, and then the scrat had us arrested and dragged here. Where'd you steal it from? From the library of Waddledub's manor house. He's a collector of rare antiquities. He's a scrat. A very wealthy scrat. Scrat is a bad word, by the way, for those who missed it. But how'd they catch you? There was a chest full of coins. We couldn't resist. It was heavy, though. We didn't get far. Gusto wouldn't let go. They were so shiny. It was gold fever. Gold fever? They say that's a real condition. See? He understands. This ring, where's it now? Now that's the question. We don't have it with us. Oh, but it's close. If we tell you where it is, will Silas let us go free? Can't promise that. There's something you could give us. Something worth more than any riches. Fame! Did you finish that song you were writing about us? More or less, eh? Well, let's hear it. Then maybe we'll see about that ring. Okay. Wait, didn't we finish it? Yeah, it's just this one. It's actually pretty good. Could do a bit more gusto, though. So, who has a silver band? Beller Lar, the scrunt that arrested us. He took the ring. He's a guard here. Works day watch. He was out on the commissary at night. Oh, that guy. Notorious gambler. Yeah. He wears the ring on a chain around his neck. Oh, no, I have to win it, don't I? Perhaps I can steal it from him. Go ahead and try if you want to lose a paw. It's not like, he's not like the other guards here. Which are bitter, ill-disciplined, and downright mean. He's good at his job. Scrunt. Perhaps he'd be willing to trade for something. Trade? No. Wager? Maybe. If the stakes are high enough. I get it. I get it. Hopefully the gambling minigame isn't broken when I'm gambling for a ring. Probably not. See you later, Jones. Actually, you know what? Let's do the sewer first. Oop. Not here. Not there. Where was it? It's like... Oh, right. I remember. I don't like this card. I always have to get caught by him, kinda. Damn it! Oh well. I'd love to not be stuck anymore, but I am kind of stuck. Okay. Woo! That was fun. Alright, shoo, off with you. Come on. Whatever, I'll just go down here, hope he stops. This guard is really annoying because I have to kind of aggro him to go this way. But also, he likes to get stuck and not ever de-aggro. Wow, that's a lot of HP. Never eaten that before. As you can see, he's not giving up. There's one way to get him to give up. But that requires basically letting him see me. Great. Which basically means letting him hit me too. Fun fucking fun. Thank you! Holy crap. I'm eating an acorn. What? Tiny hole bored in the acorn shell is a sure sign there's a juicy weevil larva lurking inside. It gave me no health. No health whatsoever. Eat some cheese. Wait for it. Right. Ass sawed it. This'll do. So we're supposed to look for the Master's Mark in the sewer. Sewer's not that huge, so it shouldn't be that hard, I feel, but we'll see. Should probably turn into Faustus first, though. Hi, I did all your stupid quests that took way too long. Oh, it's you, Mouse. Are you alright, sir? Yes, do you know, Mouse, why I'm here? Please, would you tell me? I was for many years the Baron's personal physician, the finest of practices in all Meridia. I sat in his court, and the noble rats of Paces saw me as their equal, until one evening I was called to the Baron's chambers. It was a case of ringtail, nothing more serious than that. The ointment I applied was my own concoction. It had proved most effective in other cases, but alas. Please go on. And so I was sitting here in the Dunland Heights. Yeah, he lost his tail. The cure made him lose his tail. And so I was sitting here in the Dunland Heights, an opportunity to reflect upon my carelessness, the Baron called it. It wasn't long before the jailer brought me to this chamber and put me to work. I've served my sentence a dozen times over, but while there's another batch of rock cut brewing, made by pubescent oleander wood and something of a required taste. In other words, rotten wood alcohol. The jailer and his master will never let me leave this place. Ah, the master! The jailer is a member of the band of smugglers? Of course, but I would have thought you'd know that. Ah, yes, well. Wait, the jailer? The jailer is... Which one? Who was the jailer? Was that the guy I found in the well, or was that the guy that I've been talking to in the one room? Here, I have specimens of all 12 mushrooms. Mushrooms. Ah, excellent. Now here, the apocalypse offers you a small blackish-brown cake. Eat this. What is it? Just eat it! Okay. Pop the cake into your mouth and chew. It tastes of ash and bile. Anything? What do you mean? Any tightness in your chest? Shooting pains along your tail? Blindness? No? Perhaps a pinch more cat's tooth will do it. Cat's tooth? But is a cat's tooth poisonous? All things are poisonous if one consumes enough of them. You aren't sick? Darn. Wait. Are we okay? Wait. I noticed a difference. Do you guys see a difference? Ears. Ears. Look what you've done to me. I don't follow. You tell me you don't see it? You know, big ears are considered very desirable amongst the Jerboa of the Peridian Desert. What? In the equatorial desert, high above sea level, the Peridian Desert possesses the most arid climate in all of Pangaea. The desert's sole inhabitants are the hardy Jerboa, notable for their unusually large ears, used to radiate heat in the desert winds. The Jerboa are an ancient and cultured tribe, accomplished in mathematics, fierce in battle, and absolutely adorable. Indeed, their civilization has endured where so many have fallen for the simple fact. It's hard to stay angry with the Jerboa, even as their warriors are impelling you atop their fortress walls. Do I look like a Jerboa to you? You do indeed. I think it's the ears that do it. Thanks, Faustus. Oh, very well. Muttering to himself, the Apocryphus murmurs through the bottles and earthenware pops to clatter his table. With a sudden flourish, he snatches up a jar of ointment and applies a generous daub of its contents to each of your ears. There, I bestow upon you the mediocrity you so crave. Yay, I'm mediocre. Oh, Mouse, what news have you of the outside world? Oh, I lost it. Should I keep it? It's kind of dorky. I guess it's my... Wait. Oh. I guess that's my reward. Do I want it? If so, I need to reload. I guess that's the reward for doing the mushroom quest. But I also can cancel it very easily. Did I get experience for canceling? I don't think I did. So... Jailer's Master, yeah. Yeah, I did complete both at the same time. Alright, I'll let you guys... Well, we can always cancel it later, so I think I'll keep the ears for now. Wait, Smuggler's back... Oh... The termite's lair spreads far unseen. You must have spoken those words 1,000 times to your comrades. Comrades? Your fellow smugglers, isn't that how you greet them? There's something about it that makes me shudder. The truth is, Mouse, this is the termite's lair, and I'm trapped in it. So that... Okay. Okay. So that's one of them, I guess. Him. Well, the first smuggler is this jailer. He's dead. He's the guy in the well. Smithing showed you the mark of the smugglers. You learned the maximum use of the code. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. You opened the first smuggler's locker and learned his name. Oh. That's why I need the lockers. Now what do I do, though? What do I do now? To, like, identify more of them, I mean. Oh, like, I'm trying to think, like, is that what I needed from here? I guess so. So now I need to... question, I suppose. I'm a bit at a loss as what I do at this point, but let's get into the outfit and see what happens. Wait. Wait, no. Okay, wait. I know they're greeting, so I guess I can now greet the guards and figure out which ones are the culprits, I guess. Hi. Your ears. I can't tell if they're big or you're small. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. I don't know what you're up to, Scab, but you guys to forget about it. Best get on. Actually, anything to report? Okay, it's not. So now we gotta do that with each guard until we find the ones, I guess. I guess it's effectively what we're doing. Fortunately, I kind of have memorized where most of them are at this point. Which is good because I gotta walk around this arbor, basically. Alright, let's see. How about Mr. Flatulence? Are you one of them? Guess not. Don't know why I would think somebody like that would be. He's just smuggling gas, that's about it. Hi. There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. Do you know who he is? I don't know, some poor scrunt. Anything to report? Heard what happened down in the catacombs. The squad leader told me he saved his life. He's a friend of mine. I won't forget it. Hey, I got some experience for asking for doing that. The northern slopes are open again. That's when they finally got around to it. Let's see. It's all quiet. The termites lair spreads far, unseen. No, no, don't say it! He seems a little spooked by that phrase. Hey, this guy needs a little bit of encouragement. Hi. Hello, you need to talk to me? Slow day. I could do a bit of adventure. Termite's lair spreads far, unseen. I can't help you. Oh, okay. Instant sleep. Just add water. Let's see. Okay, well, none of these guards are any of the ones we need, but we did get a bit of experience for asking about the report, which is good. I appreciate that. Let's see. I guess next we'll go after... It's fortunate that I kind of have a mental note of where all the guards are. Also, it demonstrates that this game has a good... This game absolutely has a really good, Just leave me out of a scow. This game has a really good, Well, just the world design is really good, because I can remember where things are, and I'm not always good at that. Or at least I can remember where some things are. Certainly guard patrols. I know you're new here, so a word of warning. We keep to ourselves around here. Okay, but termites... Okay, go away. I know the phrase, but the phrase ain't doing much yet. Oh, that guy's leaving. That's a shame. Talk to you later, dude. Alright, let's see. You. Terminus lair spreads far unseen. And at its center dwells the queen. Scow, I'm surprised. Suppose the master wants his tithe. Here. The rat presses something into your paw. Small key. I've left it in the same place as usual. My footlocker. Ah. Aye. Big-eared scrunt. I'm being insulted by my big ears. This will not stand. But at least I found one of them. I need to find 4. Hello. I ask you a question. I'm from the lower ranks. I'm a foot guard. You're kind of short for a guard, aren't you? I'm the foot guard. Carry on. Listen, I'm on duty. Leave me be. Okay. But, Tish, that's a Beerus. Beerus needs to take that joke. Kind of short for a guard. I'm a foot guard. Figures are cute. They're cute. if a little silly. You're one of the smugglers? Thanks for just kind of just spoiling it. Just like boom. Alright, Alright, what about this guy? Hi. I'm on patrol. Only way you stop intruders is if they tripped over you. Okay, not that guy. So, I need to find... It's not going to update the quest until I open the footlockers, but what we're trying to do... We're trying to find... Oh, I actually did identify the third one by doing that. Okay. 3 more, then. What about you? Halt! The main gate is shut by order of the commander. Nobody's allowed in or out. Why is the gate locked? The jail's been found dead. The commander has a place on lockdown until the killer is found. Do you leave tonight? I'll leave the cabs until further notice. The gate is closed until the commander says otherwise. Leave me be. Oh, but I wanted to ask you about termites. Wait, Scrut. Talk again later. Oh, okay. Sure. Let me just... Big round ears are cute. Yes. Actually. Nope, never mind. Just check it, silly. That Smith has been very valuable for information and other things before, so... Let's talk later. Talk later, they say. Fine. Let us talk later. Hopefully now the gate guard's willing to talk to me, because I think he might be worth talking to. I didn't get to ask him the phrase. He was kind of like, go away before I could. So, now he will. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. And at its center dwells a queen. I knew it! I didn't realize you were one of us, Scow. What does he need? The master wants his tithe. Already? Feels like it's only been a few weeks since last pickup. All right, here. The rat slips you his key. Tell the master I'll make up the shortfall next month. I left my sword at home. You have to borrow one then. Tell the jailer's found this gate stays closed. Oh, I'm using excuses to try to go through. That's another one. I bet it's the unique guards who are the smugglers. So let's see, what other unique guards are there? I already asked this one, I think, but let me try again. I'm bored. There's not been a hanging here in weeks. I love a good hanging. The unique guards. Yeah, the ones that stand out a little bit. Well, okay. Let's go in here. I think in that case, I know of another unique guard we can talk to. Well, this guy wasn't where I was going, but... Saw it. Let's just go this direction. Plus, I didn't catch him earlier anyways. I missed him. Thought I saw something late last night. Where? From the watchtower. Is that right? Stay alert. Strong. Yeah, okay. Your next unique guard would be this boy here. Hello. Can I help you with something? Yeah. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. And at center dwells the queen. I knew it. Private Scow, so you're the new recruit. Listen, I've lost my footlocker key. Dropped in the commissary, I think. What's a commissary again? I'm hoping the cook just has put it aside somewhere. Oh, okay, okay. If it falls in the commander's hands, or if the master finds out, well, Master wants his tithe. Exactly. If you give me that key, I'll be grateful. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Well, that's another one found out. That leaves me one that I have not found out. What other you oh, the kitchen guard. I have been able to talk to him before now, actually. Let's give him a shot. That's actually a clever design. Having it be the unique guards. The ones that stand out just a little bit from the others. Yep, see? It's probably... Oh wait, no, wrong way. I actually want to go over here. How goes it, Private? Scow, Private Scow. Scow! Just transferred from Yuva. Yep, Yuva Citadel dominates what was once the capital city of the Kingdom of Meridia. Now the original headquarters of the Rat Empire. Now colloquially as an L, it's from the stronghold the Rat Guard has brutally suppressed any signs of revolt from amongst the mouse population. Well, you're here now. Would you join me in a drink? Afraid not. Commander's ordered that somebody be on duty here during meal times. On duty? Why is that? Two of the guards ended up in the infirmary last night. If it was that bad? Don't let the cook hear you say that. It was her that put him in there. Come complain about her stew. Aye, kerosene, fighting, gambling, theft. It all goes on in here. You have anything to report? Aye, you missed a food fight here earlier. Private Ingar was stabbed with a fresh carrot. How do you... Impressive. What's your name, friend? Monarch Brig. Monarch Brig. Monarch Brig. So if somebody gets sent to the brig, they get sent to you. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. I so they say. Well now, I had no idea you were interested in bugs. I must show you my collection sometime. It's not what I expected, Monarch Brig, but okay. Alright, but remember, any trouble, you'll be spending the night in the cells. Okay. Hello. My, been snooping around, you have, you love? Eavesdropping? Oh, the ears? It was something Faustus gave me that did it. Faustus? Sorry, love, you lost me. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. Termites in the kitchen? Where, love? I'll have to have something done about that. That's great, I'm glad I did that. What are you cooking? Porridge. I will try some. Uma, did you find a key dropped by the commissary? A key? Let's see. Oh, I did indeed. It's put away in the pantry for safekeeping. I had no idea it was yours, love. Mine? No, I'm just collecting for a friend. That's kind of you, my love. Always thought you had a kind face. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here. Before you do, love, try some of this. What is it? A new recipe I'm working on. Please, let me know what you think. Sorry I skipped the dialogue window. I don't know what that said. If somebody clips that, I could look at it right now, though. If you want to be awesome and clip it. If you do clip it, let me know. Let's see what the recipe is. You take the ladle, give it a blow to cool the steaming liquid, and drink. Well, use a little honey, perhaps. Honey. I'll remember that for the next time, my lovely. Glad I could give you something nice for your last meal. Last meal? The cook's words seem to slur and lose their meaning as you sink into unconsciousness. What? Termite's lair spreads far unseen, and at its center dwells the queen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting to figure that part out. The only female present. Oh, you're right. Seeing something. Find evidence to prove Resi is the master. Well, that was unexpected. So I'm in the tower now. Which is interesting, actually. I'm gonna guess that was supposed to kill me. Very interesting. Strongbox key. Oh. Wait. What? Strongbox? Strongbox key? Strongbox key. Have we seen a strongbox? We have? Where? Down the well? Possible, I suppose. Whoops, I did not need for that. It's fine. I just need to remember where it is. Also, why did she kill us then, I wonder? Remember that stone-like chest you couldn't open? I completely forgot about it. Is it in the well? I don't actually remember. I feel a draft coming from under the planks. Oh, okay. I think I get it. A rose. New page. The 2 sentries held you at the checkpoint for what seemed like an age, uncertain what to do while they waited for the sergeant to return. He cursed them both for their stupidity, the sergeant, and with your son cradled beneath his cape, he saddled his mount and rode hell for leather for the mine. But Bryn died there on the turn road. Ah, sentries. Kid died because of a couple inactive sentries. Alright, so what we need to do theoretically we're locked up here, but the simple fact they are likely ordered to keep civilians not working the mine away. Yeah, probably. Flight orders until the sergeant says otherwise. Yeah. Huh, I kind of sort of was right here. Is it not? No, it's definitely here. Oh, wait. Ah. And now there's a floating, now that's floating. Sweet. Also that kind of just went bloop. I guess that's fine. So why didn't she kill us, you think? We still need to find the last smuggler, though. We still have not found one. Nah, yep, we're out. Okay. Couldn't, no one present was on our payroll. True. Oh god, I broke another mouse, or another rat. So who do I check? Actually, wait. I guess since I'm out here, I may as well talk to the rats out here. I'm not really sure. She needs to remain innocent enough. She may have drank into a crony and had them take it to the tower. That's possible. It's a good point, actually. You there? Where's your halberds? Halberd. It's at the smithies. Well, will the commander catch you about it? Termite's lair spreads far unseen. Yeah. What other unique guards are there to talk to? I mean, since I'm out here, I'm going to talk to some more guards, I figure. Stationary ones. My back's in pieces, I can tell you that. What happened to your back? It's light as the air, I can feel it. Okay, yeah. Nothing for that guy either. Unique guards. Stationary guards. Who then? Mouse guard? The cat's at the field base of the mouse guard. No, this has nothing to do with that, I don't think. But, this is very much Redwall and mouse guard inspired, I'd say. Can't really think of any other unique guards unless there's one in the harbor, maybe. Morning. Yeah. Well, I guess the harbor makes sense. Technically. That's probably where the last guard would be then. Oh shit, right. I just removed my outfit. Actually. Real fast, just because. Hi. Yeah, I didn't think so. thinking it's probably somebody in the harbor. Just would make sense, you know? I'm gonna give Silas back his ring. The tells is Despero? Never heard of that. Hi. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you mean. My ears. Your ears, what about them? They're huge. Are they? I really hadn't noticed that smile. Termite's lair spreads far unseen, and at its center dwells the queen. Tila, what have you gotten yourself caught up in? You're part of the band of smugglers? No, but I'm not blind to what's going on. I would leave this all well alone if I were you, Mouse. Think I want to be doing this? I have orders for the commander. Why don't you come to me with all this before now? You always wanted to not trust anybody, remember? Alright, alright. Give me a moment, let me think. You know Tor's harem is part of it. That's one. So you took his place as Foss sits since you're part of it too now. Are you going to turn yourself in? Turn myself in? It's your fault I'm involved with this. I know, I'm jesting. Listen, just be careful, Mouse. Sorry I can't help you anymore. Those two thieves still have the silver band. Keep at it, Tilo. Don't let them make a fool of you. Wait, they do? What did they ask in return for that? I don't remember. Oh, right, I had to... Right, they don't have it, but the one guy, the gambler, does. That was it. No, I did make them famous, but they told me that it was stolen, taken by the guard that arrested them, which is the guy that's a gambler. Who actually might also possibly be part of... No, probably not, actually. But I could check. Ever read a series of unfortunate events? Elf is a very attractive silver fox. I did not know this. Red books ended because of the past of the author. Wait, Count Olaf is a very attractive... You have now mentioned, like, 2 different pieces of media, so I'm not really sure what... Is Count Olaf somebody in series of unfortunate events? I'm very confused. You keep mentioning random things. Random things that sound interesting, but random things all the same. I don't quite get what you mean. Wait. That's not what I asked. At all. Olaf is a villain in a series of unfortunate events. But isn't a series of unfortunate events about humans? Wouldn't that mean that Count Olaf is a human too? I thought a human villain guy, not a silver fox. What can I do for your friend? The termite's lair spreads far unseen. Listen, Buck, that whole thing, that's none of my business. Thought so. I might play with my games a chance. Why work harder than I need to? This time I was going. How about wait. What do you say we make things a little more interesting this time? So the elevator and main gate guard serve to ensure the small guy has passed checkpoints. Joe may have used cells to store record. Foss is forced to make the product. The manager's guard that keeps the commander none the wiser. Express the info to others. Resi is the leader. Yeah. So then we just need to go to the harbor and find the guy down there, probs. What did you have in mind? If I win, I take that silver band you're wearing. Alright. If the house wins, I take your loot. Very well, I accept. Good. Call it, friend. High, low, or 7? A silver fox. Oh, is that what that means? I'm gonna say low this time. You're certain? Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose automatically. Alright, take your first throw. A 3. And a 2. Oh, I won. 2 throws of the dice. For a total of 5. Slow. You've won. I thought he would trick me. The rat stares at you for a moment, then removes the silver band and slides across the table for you. Perhaps you'll afford me the chance to win this back later, Scrow. No. While I'm here, though. I thought for sure there'd be some loaded dice involved. So. Oh, love, you gave me such a fright. Where have you been? Surprised to see me, Oma? Surprised to see me, Oma. Relieved. I've been worried sick about you, my love. Are you really going to pretend nothing happened? Ha! No. No. It was foolish of you to come back. I hate to tell you this, love. But you're being a nuisance. I know that you're the master. That's a fine story, minstrel. But you've no proof. Why don't we just stay out of each other's way? What are you cooking? Bone broth. Will you try some? Nope. Put some aside for you, just in case you change your mind. Wait, Mouse, here. You haven't had your broth. Uh-oh. I'm forced to eat. I'm going to die again. Or not. I wonder. I need the kitchen key. Proof is probably in there. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hey, since we're such good friends, bud, I have a question for you. This guy's important, right? He got a name. I feel like he can help me get the kitchen key or something. Oh, thanks for the follow. Don't forget the key in the pantry. Oh, the key in the pantry. Are there furries here? Typically. There was no key in the pantry, though. Less. Also, this isn't a pantry. That would probably help if I was actually in a pantry. I'm imagining the pantry is in the kitchen. That's a logical enough place for a pantry, my friends. Wasn't important because I'm new in the fandom. Oh, that's cool. Well, welcome to the fandom then. I am indeed a furry, by the way. Yes, most of my audience is. I was wondering a few things. Thinking, pondering. Searching, I guess you could say. Well, the key to the footlocker is in the pantry, right? The pantry has to be in the kitchen, and I've always been locked out of the kitchen. Let's see. I need to find evidence, right? I'm gonna guess it's probably be in the kitchen. Maybe this is the pantry, though. It has barrels. It's very, I don't know. Has a skull. That's what you need in every pantry, right? Nah, it's just a storage closet, I'm pretty sure, but... Right ho. Oh yeah, the Strongbox key. I still have that. Alright, let's use that and see what happens. God. Let's see. I don't... Was the box... Was there a box down here? I haven't been here since part 1, so... I don't remember. I really hope there's a box in here, because I don't recall a box being in here. Yeah, there's no strong box here. I didn't think so. You remember I dropped down and found it. No, there's nothing here. Around this area. The sewer? So are the ears, mouse. Second thoughts, never mind. So you wanted? Yes. Just tell me what these are, because I don't like this on the mitt. Can't say for sure what these symbols mean. Some kind of code? The numbers look like coordinates on a map. Coordinates for what? It's for you to find out. You know, some of these maps have hidden reference grids. Try holding a candle when you inspect your maps, and maybe you'll see what I mean. What? Oh! Alright. Okay, hated. So that's what the F-23 is. And all. G10, F-23. Which actually leads me to wonder something. I've solved one of those, but not the other, I don't believe. F-23. Did I solve that one? That does not look familiar to me. Hold on a minute. All right, Sarah, that's where the ring puzzle was, G10. The G10 ring puzzle I did solve. I never solved the F-23 one, I'm pretty sure. I'm not flipping through them too fast. I'm reading them and I'm going like, oh, okay. And then yeah. Alright, shoe off. Shoe off. There you go. Yeah, the sewer junction one, I gotta check that. Actually, I think I may have solved that one. Wait. What? No. No, actually... Yeah. Yeah, I solved that one. That's the one that leads to the shortcut from the jail. Okay, I've solved both of those. Interesting. So that's what those mean. Alright then. Okay. That's very interesting. I did not realize there was a grid system like that. Well, you know, I reckon that I have more than enough money. I'm just gonna buy these maps. It'll help me out. I can find them, mind you, but I feel kind of like I have more than enough money, so let's get some new maps. There we go. Careful what you're digging up down there. It's the last of the maps. Alright. Maybe if I find roses. Okay. Let me think. Flowers grow where it suits them. Here, I'll circle some places on a map for you. Thanks. Okay, so he's not able to help me with the strong box. Down the hall where you speak to the guard to open the door. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Also, I believe Rose locations have been circled now. Let's look at the Juno maps, actually. Harbor map. Okay, that's not actually that big. Shore. Oh, that's quite big. Oh, there's some roses circled. That's so he just marks on the map where the wow. That's actually really cheap for that. Actually, quite a service. Oh, I missed a rose in that area apparently. No roses down there. Okay, so I missed a rose at the far tower. I should go get that. Down the hall where you speak to the guard to open the door. You're a little off with that location. Well, you can always just... Yeah. Wait a sec, go back. Okay, your new description was still not descriptive enough to really make it clear where I needed to go. Just let me do the switcheroo. Don't know why that works. Oop. Alright, I've gone back. What do you want me to do? You have a video. Where do I need to go? You just passed it. I passed empty chests. Which one do you want me to look at? You want me to go out here? Oh yeah, the bio water? Yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, there is a box here. Oh yeah, oh that's where it was. Right, I forgot all about this one. Just some pinecone in Florence. Well, I mean... Can't say that helped me too much, but alright. Here, let's just empty this out. There. What about the kitchen key? It's possible that... Well, okay, hold on. But also, yeah, what about the kitchen key? I don't have that. I was confused how you get that key since you need it. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I don't know where it is either, sadly. Maybe... Well, there's still another smuggler in the harbor. Maybe I'll get something involving that there. Yeah, okay. I only got obols out of that. That's why I figured I'd check. Alright, alright. Fetch key for chicken. For chicken? No, from kitchen. But to get in the kitchen, I need to get in the Resi's kitchen, but yeah. Alright, so... Good night, Parker. It's okay, Hated. There's a lot going on in this game. It's understandable to forget something. Let's see. Fastest way to go to where I want to go is going to be... Actually, back up. And my objective now is to go to... We're almost finished up. I have to make forward progress to do much more, but I can do a couple more things. Yeah. Most things involves going over here. Giving Silas the ring, and then going to the far bucket. Then going to the, back to the woods for a sec. North side. Rose I missed there. Gonna grab it. I opened one footlocker in part 1, because I got a key from the jailer. I opened 2 more footlockers just now because I had 2 more keys. We have to put this clear, to put this more obvious. The first smuggler was the jailer. I opened his box in part 1. The 4th and 5th smugglers, I got their keys and were able to unlock their footlockers. The 3rd smuggler lost his key and it's in the kitchen. The second smuggler I haven't identified yet. I might have mixed up which number is which, but that's basically the gist of it. There should be 2 footlockers left, I believe. Because I've used 3 keys. 2 in this episode and 1 in part 1. As I said. I got the first footlocker key a long time ago. And opened that much earlier. Here's the ring. I have news. Great news. The prison transporter is due to make a rest stop here on its way to Yuva. Mara's with him. You're certain? I am sure of it. Her name is on the ship's manifest. It's due to make harbor any time now. Harbor, how do I get there? Take the elevator all the way down or follow the path from the far tower. Good speed, Mouse. Silas, thank you for all you've done. I'm glad I could do right by you. Go on now. You know where I am if you need me. Wait, the silver band. Here. Throw like a mouse. Tila, what are you doing? Mara will be waiting. Good speed, Mouse. Well, that's the progress, for sure. Wow, I'm getting to level 7 pretty good. Still missing some quests, though. Alright, so I need to now go to the, yeah. What would be the fastest way? I just want to go back to the woods and set myself up to go to the harbor. And then we'll quit for the day. Actually, I think if I recall, this takes me to... Yep. Just where I want to be, to put it simply. Oh, yep, there's a rose there the whole time. Just didn't see it. Alright, let's read the last bit of what we have right now. Spring came, but no flowers grew. In the fields the crops failed, the blooms, like Bryn's grave, smothered beneath spiders' webs. Mare watched quietly from the ridge. A thin straggle of handcarts and wagons heading out away from Hamel. The fields aflame, the village an island in a golden sea. Well, the shore area, I don't know if it has guards. It might have guards too. But if let's see, what's the fastest way to the harbor from here? I'm trying to remember. Well, oh wait, that's not. I need to access the harbor from the upper path. Where was the upper path? Oh shoot, it was actually. Oh, I remember. I'm still in the right. It's that one place with the. Yeah. Right. Here's my stopping point, but I believe if I go down this trap door, I'll be into the harbor, going into the harbor proper. So that will be for next time. The harbor and the shore, and then going back and probably solving some other stuff. I'm thinking so. We'll see how it goes, but. There we go. I'll triple save. Always good to do, just in case. Finally, stream food for once. I finally have some self-control. But yes. Oh, let's look at our statistics, actually, before I go. 10 hours of gameplay so far, and 17 minutes. 131 detections, because I just don't give a shit. NPCs discovers 10 of 18. According to the game, we're only a little over halfway done discovering NPCs. Curious that. Quests completed 36 of 57, and costumes completed just 2 of 7. I have not completed that many costumes. But we're getting close to completion of a lot of them, so we'll see how it goes. But, let me go ahead and restart the game for a title screen outro, as I like to do. So, some of the costume pieces are well hidden. Yes, that's true. I might need to pay money for information on the costume pieces if I'm unlucky. That's okay, though. Let's see here. $1,190 backers on Indiegogo. That's what made this game possible. The answer to today's problems were found in the lore of the past, Master Lulin. But yes, another enjoyable gameplay session of this, I have to say. Ghost of a Tale is definitely a good game. So I will finish this up come Tuesday. Part 3, which I feel like I feel like things are collecting together at this point. So I think part 3 shall be our last part. So please come by Tuesday if you want to see the conclusion of this. I'm eager to see how this game ends after quite a while of actually owning it, playing a bit of it, not actually finishing it because it was in early access, etc. So I look forward to seeing how it ends. But for now, that was Ghost of a Tale.